Okay, so what everyone's been waiting for, Down Under Dan. Let me fiddle with my filters a little bit. So I haven't managed to find a way to get subtitles with Down Under Dan. So we'll see how we go. So currently in New Zealand, it is 7:45. So we've got 4 hours and 15 minutes. So was that like 10 p.m. here? Will be the first New Year's to celebrate. I just figured I'd celebrate some New Zealand and Australian time zones. Okay, let's see how we go. Oh, actually, mixer. Maybe I can turn the mixer down a bit. So mixer FM 50%. All right, go Dan. As a software engineer, time zones are not to be celebrated. You are absolutely right, ABC mini user. Uh, Time zones and or daylight savings switchovers. Uh, I mean, they're important to talk about because you've got to deal with them in real world situations. But you always feel like a jerk when you bring it up in a meeting. Like you're like, oh yeah, this scheduling's great, but what happens if they schedule it during a a daylight saving switch over? And then that, yeah. Swatch internet time or bust. Oh, does anyone still use that? Did anyone ever use that? I mean, it was an interesting concept, but I don't think anyone actually used it. It was like, was it metric time or was this weird French thing? All right, Down Under Dan. Actually, I should look at the manual. Uh, I like the idea, but exactly zero people used it. I think that's what my understanding of it is too. Okay, so let me just double check if Acrobat's being captured. It is. So here's the manual for Down Under Dan. Let me, can okay, cool. It was absolute metric time, I think. So each part of the world had their own beats that they would be awake for. Made scheduling easier in theory, but I guess it's like I never know how to pronounce it, but like Dvorak or Dvorak, the keyboard layout. Like it's meant to be technically better, but if you're already used to another system, like it's almost impossible to switch over. So here's Down Under Dan, the manual at least. Uh, okay. G'day, Cobber. Bonza shirt. Thanks, MZZ. It's a pretty good shirt. Struth. Stone the Crows. Yeah. So here's Down Under Dan. You are a bush pilot, Dan, a flyboy. You fly common cargo to and from sparsely populated settlements in the ruggedly beautiful Australian outback. Trouble is, the mortgage on your plane is overdue again. Hard times have reduced your payload and your paycheck. Like your bank manager keeps reminding you, about all you actually own is the air and the tires. Who needs a smart ass banker? Too right, mate. On the last trip to a remote airstrip before heading back to the city and an appointment with financial doom, your old friend Strop tells you of rumors of huge opals being found in an outback location within reach of your dwindling fuel reserves. This might be the lucky break you desperately need. Flame and dingoes. This is a dangerous country for the unprepared. Venomous insects and animals, brutal climatic conditions, and landscape teeming with pitfalls and traps for the unwary. Down there on the ground is not as comfortable as up there in the plane, but you need a serious cash boost, so you better think hard before becoming a miner. No sweat, mate. Just fly out there and have a good look-see. Look-see at this 15-mile ridge place. Strop says they're just picking up opals off the ground. Beauties for the taking. How hard could that be? Welcome to the adventures of Down Under Dan. Let's try and make it a little bigger. Okay. an interactive point-and-click graphic adventure game with full, talky sound, including music, sound effects, and speech. Thousands of lines of recorded speech, in fact. Spread over 4 grueling virtual days, you must battle extreme conditions and solve complex puzzles in the quest to strike it rich and ensure your future as a bush pilot. This game uses video digitized animation over photographic backgrounds for convincingly realistic settings. You'll be amazed at the predicaments that you manage to get yourself into and hopefully out of. All right. Getting started. Title page, menu. We've got talk, look, hand, walk. A weird one is if you don't have any icon, you can actually move Dan around with the mouse. Like it's like a direct control. I don't know. This is interesting. You got temporary save game and load temporary. So T and L. So that could be useful for some of the arcade sequences, I think. From time to time during gameplay, the mouse pointer will disappear briefly. This occurs only after you've selected an action that involves some lengthy calculations, which must be completed before control is returned to you. A safeguard against inadvertently attempting to save a game while the program has still not determined your exact position or status. Interesting. Okay, so Dagger Joe. Holy crap.
Oh. Dagger Joe gifted a tier 1 sub to Morsimus.
Holy crap, Dagger Joe.
Oh. Dagger Joe gifted a tier 1 sub to Benner's 256.
Oh no. Oh.
Dagger Joe gifted a tier 1 sub to Eccles. Dagger Joe gifted a tier 1 sub to Blajedi.
Thank you very much, Dagger Joe, for the 20 gift subs. That's
Dagger
crazy.
Joe gifted a tier 1 sub to Keelnoff18.
And look at all these cool people that got gifted them.
Dagger Joe gifted a tier 1 sub to Frisbee.
Whoa.
Dagger Joe gifted a tier 1 sub to Minskundbu_Skeek_. Dagger Joe gifted a tier 1 sub to James_Neko. Dagger Joe gifted a tier 1 sub to Jaeger_95. Dagger Joe gifted a tier 1 sub to Nekrikis. Dagger Joe gifted a tier 1 sub to Nitookthis. Dagger Joe gifted a tier 1 sub to Super Matty. Dagger Joe gifted a tier 1 sub to Pon Pon Pox. Dagger Joe gifted a tier 1 sub to Glam Hoth. Dagger Joe gifted a tier 1 sub to Mail_LP. Dagger Joe gifted a tier 1 sub to Mikakshel. Dagger Joe gifted a tier 1 sub to Mad Martigan.
No.
Dagger Joe gifted a tier 1 sub to Camulust. Dagger Joe gifted a tier 1 sub to Rekub 1968.
Oh no.
Dagger Joe gifted a tier 1 sub to Cap'n Clever.
Dagger Joe. Thank you very much for the 20 gift subs. That was not expected. It's very appreciated. I think everyone will appreciate all the free emotes. Thank you very much, and have a happy New Year's. So so Mousimus, Bennett's.
Inverted.
Thank you. Achilles, Bladjetto, Chelnoff, Jay Frisbee, Minsk Unbu Squeak. I haven't actually talked to them. James Neko, Jaeger95, Necrokey, Super Maddie. No one took this. Pon Pon Pox, Glamhoff, Male LP, Captain Clever, Ketzel, Mad Mardigan, Camelust, and Rakab. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Yowza indeed. Thank you again. Look at all these lovely people. Have such a great community. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of lovely people that come in. Shame Sonneveld died from bruising though. Yeah, it's I don't I think it's an easier time than what Mike has to do. like with his eyebrows. Yeah. Wow. Thank you. Let's I guess let's just go back to the game. Oh yeah, I added some down under Dan emotes. So there's a follower one, which isn't animated unfortunately. And then there's the down under Dan speaking. Uh, I thought I'd experiment with having like some game specific emotes during the game. The eyebrows are the best part, especially when he has to explain them every time now. That's true. Yeah, especially because he doesn't always have the eyebrows. The guy from uh, the Shadow of Comet. It's not crazy. It's a game thing. Yeah, but yeah, he doesn't always. I don't think he always has the that game showing when he's doing the eyebrows, but he has to do it anyway. Um, what's going? Oh, yes, right. I was reading down under Dan menu. Um, so yeah, there's a temporary save, which seems like it's got like a quick save. There's a walkthrough bit here, um, and it's talking about hints. Don't read them unless you're really stuck. It ruins the challenge. You need to guess a little of which hint you want to read. Okay, and so Jeff Wilkie is Dan, who's actually the main programmer as well. And it didn't come out very well. But I did try and add like a hat to my bounder. I don't think it really comes out very well. Um, but that was my day today. Adding hats to bounders. All right, let's try this down under Dan. This may be terrible. Um, but hopefully not. Hopefully we'll have fun. Just enjoying the jankiness.
This entire work is copyright Jeff Wilkie PowerVision 1995. Press enter.
Down under Dan. All right. Golly, it is a bit loud, but I'll see if I can turn the volume down. So can I music? Oh, okay. Oh, that's even quieter. Hang on. Your packback is currently empty. We'll see how we go. If it's too loud, audio notification of copyright. Yeah, I think even if you look at the help, it'll just be, um, it doesn't have any text. This is certainly an aesthetic. I know, I know. There's actually, I found this interesting Twitter, ooh, Twitter feed from Foon. They found like the PCX library that they use to make this game. Apparently it uses like a very common library for that. So I wonder how much effort it would be to add this to reverse engineer it if some of the code's already known. Reminds me of making HyperStudio presentations in primary school. I don't think it was HyperStudio, but I remember doing stuff like that. I think I found like some janky DOS presentation program and putting stuff together. Alright, let's try this intro. Hopefully it's not too loud.
Gee, that reminds me. I must get those brakes checked.
After 4 hours at the controls, you finally arrive at the small outback town of Wollongongolong. Whilst unloading the urgently needed supplies, you strike up a conversation with your old mate Strop.
Good to see you again, Dan.
Yeah, same here.
Go
Strop.
JD.
Nice plane. Looks better than that worn-out bucket of bolts you had last time you were
Oh,
here.
bucket.
At least that bucket of bolts was paid for. This pre-loved one-owner little old lady only flew on Sunday special is a different story. According to the bank, the only part I own is the air and the tyres.
Yeah, well, the drought has made things tough for everybody.
Not to mention the recession Australia had to have. Well, I've only got one more stop to make, and I'm out of work.
Gee, that's tough luck, Dan.
Unless I find some money, the bank's gonna ground me.
I don't know if it's true, but I've heard stories of an opal strike up at 15 Mile Ridge. Apparently, they're pulling out black opals as big as golf balls.
Gee, one of those babies and I could buy my own jumbo jet. 15 Mile Ridge, here I come.
If we don't get any rain soon, I'll probably join you. Good luck, Dan.
Well, it's time to kick the tyres and light the fires. If I leave now, I should get there before dark.
On you, mate.
You taxi onto the runway, make your final checks, and away you go.
Yes.
After a bit of a shaky takeoff, you're on your way. Good luck, Dan.
All right, we've started. I think. Where's my mouse? Okay. Let's save on this one. At the start. It's an Aussie game, stock order, yes. History, I feel like I'm learning already. See, it's educational. Yeah. I don't know how educational this game is. They actually have made McCaw discovered that this studio made like another. How was it? It's the Adventures of Trev or something like that. It was like an educational game by the same developers. So I think MZizzy might be playing that on stream one day. It already has plumbers don't wear tie vibes. I don't think it's that bad. I don't. Vroom vroom. Also, MZizzy, did I give you a shout out? I don't think I did. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. I love it. Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to play it, just for the jankiness. We'll see how it goes as an adventure game. When Opal Strike means they found opals, and not New South Wales Train Link Union action. Yeah. I'm glad there's a score. Yeah. I think there's some optional content. We'll see. Okay, so we're at the start. I've got to click up here. So T does a temporary save, and then L does a quick load. Okay, so that might be useful for the arcade sequences. MZizzy is saying, okay, check them out, please. Yeah, please do. Content this good shouldn't be optional. Okay, so what do we got?
Apart from the odd cloud and passing bird, the sky is as empty as a politician's promise.
Okay, getting political here.
The bailout indicator is currently off.
Alright,
The writing on the indicator button is almost worn off and impossible to read.
Okay.
This indicator button appears to have no effect. This indicator button appears to have no effect.
Okay.
Just as my finger depresses the button, I can finally make out the fine print. Eject button!
Oh no.
Whoa!
Were Harry Arms a thing in the 90s? Ghost Pirate, yes. Oh no, I was imitating an obese ferret and missed a shout out. Thank you. Oh no, that's right. What is an obese ferret? Is it like dooka 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 dooka? Ah. So I don't know if this is the right way to do it. Man, how long am I in the air?
What a marvellous bird is the pelican. His beak can hold more than his belly can. Get hit in the head by one, you're sure to be dead, my son. A marvellous bird is the pelican.
Sorry, mate.
Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under,
Damn.
Dan.
Alright, I suspect we're going to hear this a lot. What is Sierra but using Kath and Kim? Yeah. Bobadino, how's it going? 187. Yeah, we definitely murdered Dan a few times. Well, I'm glad you asked. Their weight changes significantly throughout the year. Oh, okay. So this is more like a natural progression of weight. So I imagine you're doing kind of like their movement imitation as opposed to like a voice change. Okay, the Pelican thing is Mark's game is a true masterpiece. We'll see. I was commenting that mine snored louder than anyone I've ever heard. You could hear him from the other room. So you died from hitting a pelican while you were falling to your death after ejecting from your plane. This is epic. We'll see. Okay, so don't press this button. What's this one do?
You turn on the autopilot just in case you fall asleep or decide to stretch your legs.
Autopilot. Okay, so if I turn that off, and
You're much too busy flying the plane to get up and walk around.
you're gonna get so sick of that rhyme in about 3 minutes. Oh no.
You turn on the autopilot just in case you fall asleep or decide to stretch your legs.
Okasoft Flight Sim, 1995. Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna do I have a time to do this? Do I have some... Where is my streamer bot? No. I'm trying to figure out where my my Sabatso, Dr. Sabatso is. So I wanted to make a small change. Let's have a look. Commands. And space to say. Streambot sound. Oh, okay, right. Yep.
Where in the world is Dr. Spateful?
Yeah. Okay. One moment. I wanted to try something.
Please enter your name.
Okay.
Mate, hello world.
Yay, okay.
Mate, Spateful is right here in Sonneveld's channel. Welcome on them, patients.
I'm just modifying the Sabatsa bot a little bit.
Mate, she sells seashells by the seashore.
Okay. That should be enough.
Spoof, she'll be right.
Good enough. Oh, the wolf. Also, welcome in. There is a bit of a cooldown. So there's a minute cooldown on Sabatso. But if you give it 60 seconds, you'll be free to do it again. Where in the world is Dr. Sabatso? Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's have a look around. Yeah. So it's a nice looking game, Bobadino. We'll see. I do.
A parachute hangs on the rear wall of the plane.
Sorry, Cedric. So I've got a parachute.
A slab of whatchamacallit lies against the plane's rear door.
Polly, whatchamacallit?
The roof and walls of the plane have been lined with timber paneling.
Why?
There are some shelves behind the cargo toward the rear of the plane.
Okay.
You think to yourself how lucky you are that the last cargo delivery is only a half an hour from 15 Mile Ridge. Every now and then you see a pelican fly past. Sometimes you see what appears to be an emu. You think,
Nah, can't be. Must be me imagination.
Must be me imagination, mate. What is this?
it's the airworthiness certificate.
That's a bit of a worry. It expires today.
The crate has a big red cross on it. I wonder what could be in it.
Manhunter that Mike was playing was confusing, but this is something else. Oh, nice game, mate. Hey, Big D. Welcome in. I didn't mind Manhunter. Like he really had a chip on his shoulder about the tunnels at the end, but I had to go through that a few times because I screwed up earlier. Maybe I'm forgetting how much frustration it would have been.
You give it all the elbow grease that you have, but you still can't open the crate with your bare hands.
Ah, okay. So I Okay, so I inadvertently read about this, but apparently you've got to walk behind here.
The shelf behind the cargo has your trusty hunting knife on it. You have no need for it now, so you leave it on the shelf.
So you literally just have to walk behind there and he'll see the knife. Never heard of it before. It was very impenetrable. I think Manhunter 2, a haunted knife. Yeah. I think Manhunter 2, it kind of strips back a lot of the mazes. I mean, there are a couple of mazes in there, but it kind of leans more on like the arcadeness. You know this game, Sonneveld? I was testing it when to make sure it worked on stream before stream. But I've seen Mzizi and Tawi play this. Oh, I got a hint. I don't want a hint yet.
I don't believe it. The world's only flying emu. And I have to crash into it at 35,000 feet. Must be my lucky day.
Oh, did you play it as well, Big D? Oh, I didn't know that. You can give me some hints then. Backseating is definitely allowed. I caught both of them playing it.
Realising
Oh,
that your flying days are over, you quickly grab your knife.
Ripper!
Ripper, mate. Okay. Let's get the parachute now.
You grab the parachute. After all, it may be a handy thing to have when you're in a plane that's approaching the ground at high speed.
Beauty, mate.
Beauty, mate. Do lots of save files. All right.
You grab the bright orange lump of polyethy something. Who knows, it might come in handy someday.
Awesome.
Hint. Do lots of save files. Okay. Alright, so we got a knife. I assume I need to use this for this. The emus have resumed hostilities.
Your knife into the lid of the crate. You manage to open it. Inside the crate is a first aid kit. You grab the kit and take it with you.
Cool.
Are there soft locks in this? I have read that there are. And I think that might be what Big D is hinting at with a new one every screen or every other. Damn it, we have the ceasefire. I know. Where in the world are we, Sonneveld, Diago? I'm not sure. We're flying on the way to get some opals. And it looks like if you didn't get the health pack, you need it later on. If you don't have it, restart. Oh no. Are you saying there's a health pack here that I missed? Can I do anything with this?
You have no reason to touch it.
You have no reason to touch it. Alright.
I don't believe it. The world's only flying emu. And I have to crash into it at 35,000 feet. Must be my lucky day.
Softlock's here, one big bugbear. What's this about a medkit? Oh no, I did.
Seconds before the point of impact, you think,
Let's see the bank repossess this.
Oh, it may have taken too long. Yeah, I think I did pick up the med pack. That was in the crate, wasn't it?
looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under.
Dan.
Dan.
Oh god. Okay, so I think I got the. Let me double check. Yeah, I got the first aid kit. Okay. So there is a time limit.
Just as my finger depresses the button, I can finally make out the fine print. Eject button!
Eject button.
Whoa!
Oh, hang on. That's not what I want. I want this. Here we go. How do I move? He's a very slow mover here. Oh god. Let's try that again. I don't think I had a parachute. Really?
Just as my finger...
Okay.
Eject button!
Check button.
Whoa!
Like, is this like a different? Oh, okay. Hang on.
Yeehaw!
Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I wanted a quick save. Oh no, hang on. Oh, let's get back to that moment.
Just as my...
Okay, eject button.
Whoa!
Okay. Game saved. Oh, okay, this is better.
Yeehaw!
Alright, let's see this bird try and get me this time. Like, how do I know? Yeehaw! Oh god, no. Crap. Alright, I'm enjoying this quick save.
Yeehaw!
Still hard, but you're doing good. Ah, thank you, Big D. You son of a... Are the bird patterns predictable? Hmm.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
No! Oh, you son of a... Okay.
Yeehaw!
Oh, you son of a... Alright, this is Okay.
Yeehaw!
Why would you do it in the middle? Come on, Dan. Pay attention, Dan. We're doing a cool trick. Come on, bird. Exactly.
Yeehaw!
At what point do I need to use my parachute? I feel like that... Why no? I feel like that's kind of a pressing matter.
Yeehaw!
Okay. I think the color of the sky might change, like here maybe. Shouldn't take control during the trick. Yeah.
What a shame. It appears that your chute is stuck in the tree.
Ah, phew. Okay. Anonymax, hello. How's it going?
Rotten bloody harness.
Bloody harness, mate.
Looks like a tree. Or is it just me? You're getting tired of hanging around. The chute comes with a quick release harness. That won't.
Okay. So I assume I'm using this.
There is no point in doing that. You may need an edge later.
Alright.
Don't be such a vandal. I'm afraid that taking your own life is not very heroic, so we're going to let you live this time.
That's not what I want. Game.
There is no point in doing that. You may need an edge later. There is no point in doing that. You may need an edge later.
What?
Rotten bloody harness.
Bloody... Am I clicking on the wrong bit?
Don't be such a vandal.
Or do I click on my...
I'm afraid that taking your own life... I'm afraid that... You decide to relieve the boredom by cutting some cord from the chute.
Ah.
Who knows what it could be used for? Just ask MacGyver.
Choice, mate. Oh, so I cut some cord. That's not what I wanted, but okay.
Having the intelligence of 3 brain surgeons, you decide to use your knife to cut yourself out of your jammed harness.
All right.
A quick lesson in physics. 2 pieces of matter can't occupy the same space at the same time. One of them has to give. In this case, it was your head. Unfortunately, your practical physics lesson has made you lose your memory. About the only thing you can remember is your name and the lyrics to Barry Manilo's greatest hits. Life can be so cruel. You look around the clearing and wonder how you got there. Your basic survival instincts take over.
I want my mummy.
Big D. Assume you know the 1 pixel's the point. Yeah, it was tricky because I was trying to click. Well, for one, I would have thought the pixel for a knife would be at the pointy end, not in the middle. But I was trying to like just clicking around here. I had to click exactly above Dan to get him to cut it. New save. All right. Barry Man Ilo. Sakanaka, did I? I don't think I shouted you out before. I guess computers were new to Australia in 1995. To be fair, we had cans and string before then. Yeah, we had trouble times. So new save, you reckon? Grounded Dan. Alright, so what have we got?
Hey look, it's Vern the Fern. Looks like a tree, or is it just me? Occasionally the sky flashes with lightning. Better get cozy for the night. The bush is thick and lush.
I'm so tired, but I want to watch. You should worry about your sleep, Big D. But you're very welcome to hang out though. Ironically, with the NBN changeover to MTM, we have cans and string once again. MTM, is that, what's that one? Is that copper related? I don't know that one, that particular acronym. Can I, let me just double check that this bush. Multi-techniques, oh right, okay, yes. I was, yeah, when it was first announced, and we were like, yeah, we'll do it right, we'll use it with fiber. Do it once with fiber, and then
the crows, I feel weightless.
What?
Yeah, that hurt.
Yeah, like yeah, just having fiber everywhere was such a good idea. Like, well, fiber where possible, and then the other party got in and had to be contrarian. My place has the original fiber rollout. It's great. Everyone should have got it. Yeah, I agree. Eventually, my area is going to get the fiber rollout. Like it's been selected as like an area to get the replaced with fiber. So I'm hanging out for that. Okay, so I understand now why Big D wanted me to save. I didn't even know there was a hole there. Can I go around the hole? I can.
Sandstone. You notice a narrow path leading around the end of the sandstone cliff. A large stick lays on the ground. It must have fallen from the trees above.
I heard original Barbarella before I looked at chat. Yes, our internet used to be originally Barbarella. Okay,
wow! Scored myself a perfectly good stick.
Perfectly good stick, mate. Can I keep walking up here? Oh, I can. Hang on, what?
Wow! Scored myself a perfectly good stick.
Do I have 2 sticks now? Oh, does this have like, not quite RPG mechanics, but like items that respawn? Oh, here's another stick.
Wow! Scored myself a perfectly good stick.
Stay here, farm sticks.
Hey, Mr. Stick. Are you following me?
So now imagining what a Barbarella remake would look like. Who would be Barbarella? Wait,
You
what?
pick up some of the bark and take it with you.
Far out.
It has soft blocks too.
Feels like my chin. Prickly.
Feels like you're what?
Feels like my chin. Prickly.
It feels like
Don't
his
waste
chin.
your time. You don't need to do that.
Oh. Here comes the pro now. I don't know. I'm worried. Oh, what's this?
You carefully pick up the smouldering wood and take it with you.
Awesome.
Okay, so we've now got 3 wood and a smouldering wood and some bark. And 5 hints. Am I going to run out of room?
Wow! Scored myself a perfectly good stick.
They might be working on one. There's articles about Sydney Sweeney being the new Barbarella. Oh, really? I wonder if they'd because like Barbarella has like really interesting like art design, but the story itself, I don't know. Okay, since I got so many sticks, are they rare? Oh god, well, no. Oh, a few. This interface is kind of clunky. Look for some stone. You need 3 stone and 2 stick for a
Scored myself
pickaxe.
a perfectly good stick.
Now I don't know if Big D's is trolling me. He's like, yep. You've got a stick. Save.
Feels just like sandstone.
Huh.
You have no reason to touch it.
Not rare, but need a bunch. I think you can fall off the edges easily.
Don't waste your time. You don't need to do that.
Okay.
Feels just like sandstone.
Nice.
Feels like my chin.
You
Feels
have
like
no
my
reason
chin.
to touch it.
Okay. So I'm guessing eventually on the... It might be a good time to test the edges. Alright. Game saved.
Start flapping your arms real hard, Dan. Gravity has a lot to answer for.
Yep, that was the edge there.
Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under,
Fake photo.
Dan.
Dan.
Space I go did. Close, close. Flattened indeed. Alright. So there's still the hole in the cave to worry about. Oh, is this something I can go in? What? What?
Gravity has a lot to answer for.
What?
Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under,
Dan.
Dan.
Okay. So I don't know. It's hard to show, but okay. So you've got these icons here to move to do it. Got to test both sides of the cliff, yeah. But if there's no icon, then when I move the mouse, it moves down directly. And so they must have added it as like a ease of use feature, but it's kind of, it makes it very awkward to accidentally move when you don't mean it. I don't remember much about Barbarella, but it was weird, and we need more weird cinema, even if it's a remake. I do agree with you. We need more weird cinema. Whether or not a remake will give you that, that's the problem. Because like, if you look at like RoboCop, that had kind of like a kind of weirdness to it, which is really appealing. Like it's like very, I guess, anti-corporate. But I hate this game. But the remake of RoboCop looked really boring, and like it just kind of shaved all the edges off. Same with Total Recall. Like there was kind of a weirdness there that got just removed in the remake. Though I saw our RoboCop remake, which was great. Oh, I've seen bits of that. And Dizzy hates this game.
You notice a little cave on a small ledge.
Ah, there is a cave. Okay, so I can walk there. No, I think MZZ has finished the game, so she's allowed her opinion about it. Yeah, Sakanaka, I guess what I'm saying is be careful what you wish for. Like, I do agree that there should be more weird cinema, though. Can I...
Well,
You never
done,
finished
Dan.
it?
You just recovered a strange-looking piece of paper from the cave. Wonder if it's a map of some kind.
Way to go.
Way to go, mate. Where is this paper? Thank you for defending my right to hate the game. Yeah, no, of course. Like, as someone who's finished it, you should have
take
all the
one look
opinions.
at your map and realize that it bears no relevance to your current position.
Remakes are generally what happens when no one has an ideas. Yeah. Well, yes and no. Like sometimes there's like a movie with like a good idea that just didn't get executed well, and I think they're good opportunities for remakes. But I can't think of it. But they're generally,
Wow. Scored myself a perfectly good stick.
they're probably not the ones that will get remade. unfortunately. I in turn will defend yours. Thank you. I've just got to slowly develop my hatred of this game.
You don't need...
How many sticks do I get?
Scored myself a perfectly good stick.
Like, should I just keep going until there's no more sticks? You need many a stick. Oh god.
Wow! Scored myself a perfectly good stick.
Alright. Let's keep going then. How many...
Better lead the tree hugging to Greenpeace.
Stick
Wow!
left.
Scored myself a perfectly good stick. Don't tickle me while I'm trying to think.
Barbarella doesn't even seem like something that would get remade in the first place. So keen to roll a dice on it. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I mean, yeah, I hope it goes well. He sure likes those sticks. There's a lot of them to pick up, and now I've been told that I need a lot of them. So
Wow! Scored myself a perfectly good stick.
and Stockwater, I think you're right. Yeah, like generally, yeah, they cashed in on an idea that made lots of money to begin with. So if there's a good idea that didn't make money, there's less chance of it getting remade, unfortunately. Stick life. Marmo, welcome in. I'm just collecting a lot of sticks, but it looks like the stick economy has dried up. Rush Pirate, how's it going? Yeah, let me give you a little shout out there. Oh yeah, I was playing Splatoon. How are you with that? I've literally never played any Splatoons, and I'm surprised that there's 3 of them now. Okay, I think we've completely demolished the stick economy here. You can't stop playing? Oh no. Stand to help. Let's save this. Game saved. Okay, Barbarella is a female in Pyram in space via sex. Yes. I like the outfits. I wasn't impressed with the execution of the rest. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, yeah, like everything. It looked really cool. But it kind of felt like they were just stringing a whole bunch of scenes together. All right. Will I be able to come back here? Or do I need to do anything else? How many sticks do I have? 10 sticks. It's funny that it's exactly 10. It was better than the Hungarian-inspired musical. I have not seen that. I might have to put it on my list. I can do more.
Stone the crows, I feel weightless.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Yeah, that hurt.
Yes, you have, sort of. Oh, I have? Which one was that one? I'll have to go back up, I think. What was it? L for load? Apparently, there's more I can do up here. So there's more I can do or more I should do? Wait, is that another stick? Oh, wait, I didn't. Board Game Heaven, hello. But what is this game, Rush Pirate? This is The Adventures of Down Under Dan. So it's a 1995 Australian adventure game. And I think they made a couple of games. But this is the only one that is kind of well known, I guess. A nice classic point and click. Yes, it is very much point and click, Australian made. But Happy New Year almost. Happy New Year almost to you too, Board Game Heaven. Very confusing part right at the beginning. Okay. So what am I missing?
Sandstone. You notice a narrow path leading around the end of the sandstone cliff.
Very charming, credible game. Yes, I imagine that you could make some cool sound commands out of this, maybe. Assuming everyone isn't sick of Dan by the end of it. Is this the game with the bush tucker and the thunderbox? Maybe. Yes? Okay,
The ground
cool.
near the sandstone wall looks very comfortable.
Comfortable.
In fact, you notice a small depression in the ground as if someone has lain there.
Ooh.
Looks like an old campfire site.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You add some fuel.
Do I have it? Yes. Yeah, if anyone's had some spare time, feel free to sign MZZ's guest book.
You add some fuel. 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 You add some fuel.
Do I use
You
all of
add
it?
some fuel. You add some fuel. You add some fuel.
Rule number 1: no self-promotion of guest books. That's true. Although I promoted it, I non-self-promoted it. You add some fuel while drinking coffee. Very good. Oh, Board Game Heaven, you just came in to tell us you made a mistake. I couldn't think of my favorite DOS game. I love Keen, but I think Lemmings was better, to be honest. It's... you add some fuel. Alright, let's light this.
You place the smouldering stick in the fireplace and blow, and blow, and blow. Finally, you manage to blow out the burning stick. Maybe you need some kindling material to help get it started.
Right, did I...
Copper,
That-
you add some fuel.
you add some fuel.
You throw some bark into the old fireplace.
Yeah.
Yeah. Glug and glug and glug. Okay. So I need to find another smoldering stick. Hopefully it respawns and I don't have to like load my game again. Ooh. Yeah.
Mate, you add some
Wow.
fuel.
Scored myself a perfectly good stick.
Mate, you add some fuel. The only problem I have with Lemmings is it's too damn hard in the later levels. Like it requires like
Wow. Scored myself a perfectly good stick.
it requires pausing it like per frame in some levels. At least the way I was playing it. But it in general like it's a fun game. Just the later ones I don't know if I can recommend.
Wow. Scored myself a perfectly good stick.
I never played Tribes or the later Lemmings. That signing page thinks I live in Panama. Oh. Do you live in Panama? Is it quicker to just reload?
Wow. Scored.
Because the sticks and the bark... oh, the sticks have respawned. So maybe the smoldering wood...
Wow.
Okay. We get it. You found some sticks. And let's go back here and here until it respawns. Or maybe I'm literally soft-locked. Oh no, here we go. Phew.
You carefully pick up...
Awesome.
Awesome.
Wow. Scored.
Alright, I got 6. So that's... I've been told I need a lot of sticks.
Wow. Scored myself a perfectly good stick.
You carefully pick up. Awesome. So this is generally how Australians speak. I do kind of mask my voice when on stream a little bit,
Wow. Scored myself a perfect...
but off stream, yeah, we're all like, awesome, awesome, mate.
Whoa. Scored myself a perfectly good stick.
There you go.
Wow. Scored myself a perfectly good stick. Don't...
Okay. How many sticks have I got?
Wow.
Yeah. Okay. We've got 10 sticks. Alright. Talk American, damn it. I couldn't do it justice. It was great when we all met up and we could finally be free of the vocal charade. Yes. We were like, how the bloody hell are you, Emmy? And yeah. Oh no, the bloody stick, eh? Save? Alright, fine. Says I shoot. Okay. Okay. Oh no, mate.
Take care with the burning stick. You could cause catastrophic damage to the environment.
Okay.
You place the smouldering stick in the fireplace and blow, and blow, and blow. Finally.
Hey.
Yo, that's bloody hot. Mega.
Mega, mate.
Now that's a fire. Why don't you get comfortable for the night?
So what happens if I don't set the fire? The stick's munted, mate. Alright, let's save. Because, like, what if I don't do this? Like, is it just a death if I go into the mine first?
Stone the crows, I feel weightless.
Ah.
Yeah, that hurt.
Ooh, little bug thing. Is this what the map's for?
Your would-be map is of no use with that.
Oh, wait. Did I not click on myself?
You take one look at your map and realize that it bears no relevance to your current position.
Okay. Hey, Strider, how's it going? This dude has a classic sell it stash. I believe so. You didn't sleep? No, I wanted to see if like I would die or something if I didn't sleep. But now I can go back.
Oh, I'm feeling pretty exhausted after today's events. I think I'll have 40 winks.
Another one you've never heard of. Is it good? That remains to be seen. It's very Australian though.
You quickly drift off into oblivion and dream about the day's events.
This is what just happened.
You throw the remaining sticks into the fire to keep it burning until morning. Finally, you awake the next morning, all refreshed and ready to...
If only I could remember.
I see. This really is entertaining. Oh, we'll see. Can't remember if I checked the cave. I think I did. I got the map.
The small cave is empty.
Very stereotypically Australian, you mean? Yes. Also, hello, Narcissus. Sleep is for the weak. So what was the point of that? Other than this next day, so there's no rain.
Copper, flat out like a lizard drinker, you flamin' gala.
Yeah, flame and gala. Galar. Sorry, not gala. Aw. So after all that collecting of extra sticks, he chucked them on the fire, so we don't have extra sticks. Flat out like a lizard drinker, you flaming gala.
Wow, lucky I slept on the sheltered side of the mountain. The storm was so fierce, not only did it dislodge the parachute, it also washed the log over the cliff.
Oh, not the log on the cliff. Important cultural time capsule. Yes. Save close to that item. Close to that item. I think you saw Rick stream this as well. Oh man, might have been Tom. So Big D streamed it apparently. MZZ streamed it, and Tawijia has streamed it as far as I know. But yeah, it's tricky to pick up. You don't go into the mine at this part of the game. All right. Okay. Tricky to pick up here, I reckon.
Whoa! Yeehaw! Is this the end of our hero? Can he endure the freezing waters of the Kikakanalong River? What do you think?
Of course I can. I'm bloody good. You just asked me.
Oh god. Let's restore. Tari is a Dan expert. She has a PhD in Australia now. A fig jam. That Tash alone. It's pretty
Is
good.
this the end of our hero? Can he endure the freezing waters of the Kikakanalong River?
Of course I can. I'm
bloody good, mate. Okay. Let's restore. Temporary save.
Whoa! Yeehaw!
Once you get item, do a new save.
End of our hero. Can he?
Neon Shake Kit. Hello. Kick a can along river. Yes. But welcome in, Neon. So you can see my pitiful attempt at trying to add like a hat with corks to the bounder. I don't think it turned out very well. But you all now have to look at it. Okay, let's try this again. Like, is it just standing on the green bit?
This almost new Billy is bound to come in handy for something. Choice.
Someone pooped on the bounder heads. Yes. Who could produce that much poop for 100 pounds?
Whoa!
What was that, Big D, about having to save before and after getting the item?
Of course
I love it. Mike's from a place called Broken Hills. It's a big it used to be like a big gold mining area, I believe.
This almost new Billy is bound to come in handy for something.
Bound. Choice, mate. Alright, game saved. Alright, so Big D reckons I should save after picking up that item. Now, is that because there's something else to get here? Or is he just... Look at all the superstars. There's a lot of cool people. Imagine Mike hanging out with Marcus and the ghouls. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Pretty sure you go down now. Like Neon Shake? Yes.
Feels like my chin. Prickly.
Prickly.
A mudslide beckons for your body at the edge of the clearing.
A mudslide beckons for your body.
There is no time for making mud pies. You have to find a way out of the bush.
Alright. Well, we've got a save. And I've got a Billy.
Whoa! Yeehaw! Is this the end of our hero? Can he endure the freezing waters of the Kikakanalong River? What do you think?
Of course I can. I'm bloody good. You just asked me.
Am I... what am I doing? Oh, okay. Hang
The
on.
normal method for opening a dog trap is to place a foot on each side of the spring. Considering the fact that one foot is in the trap and the grave, and you can't manage the spring tension with your hand, you'll have to find an alternative.
Okay, use my knife.
I've got an idea. Let's try and pry the trap open with my knife. Bummer. It's too short. I can't get enough leverage.
Rope?
That won't help you out of the trap, Dan.
Okay, thanks. I even like the name of the devs, PowerVision. I think this is unavoidable. Oh,
That won't help you out of the trap, Dan.
my knife. I haven't eaten all day, about to order a halal snack pack. Is there anything more Australian than that? I don't think... Oh, what's this? Should I get that?
It's a bit late now.
Oh god, hang on. Let's load. Oh man, I would totally go a snack pack right now. How did you get the tip of the boot on the outside? That's the magic of Australian traps.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Fruit, sitting at home last Sunday
Is this
morning,
the
he
end of
made
our
through the
hero?
rain.
Can he?
Said he was
Go-
having a few people around for a barbie. Said he might cook a burl or
The
two.
bank is too slippery to stand on, so you fall back in.
Oh. Sitting at home last Sunday morning, my mate Boomerang said he was having a few people around for a barbie. Said he might cook a burrow or two. Oh, those poor burrows. Do I drown here, or do I have to wait for that stick, maybe? What's on my t-shirt, MZZ? Good question. Oh god, I can't stop the swimming noise. Alright. So big old Sonneveld view. Lassus, thank you for the hydrate. I'm wearing a Sierra t-shirt. Ta-da! There you go. I think MZZ pointed us towards like the print is too big. Oh no, I don't mind it, but that's just me. But yeah, MZZ pointed us towards like a t-shirt deal, and so I printed it out. It turned out okay actually. What do you think? I liked it. It came out alright. Because yeah, I was worried it'd be too big, but I think it fits.
Sounds great. Will all be there? He said he and Vegemite might come too.
Vegemite come to, oh no, big cheap G-Funk, no. It's a Sierra local band. It could be. Lovely Sierra magenta. Yes, that that is exactly the color I picked. Like just big bright magenta. That's what she said on that. How many box tops did that cost? It wasn't too many box tops. Are you giving us a rendition of Old Lang Syne for New Year's Eve? I wasn't even thinking about it. I do have where's my I do have Cool Gang Celebrate ready. So when there's a New Year's we can play this. But we're not quite there yet. Neon New Year's Eve, yes. It's an awesome shirt as well. Very much like one yourself. I can give you the. It was. I found like an SVG, like a vector format of the Sierra logo, and then just made like a very big PNG file. So I can give you that if you want to make a similar one. Okay. But yeah, that's what I'm wearing tonight. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. Woo! Celebrate, good times. Come on. Do.
So I said to the lad, do you want to go, Emma? She said, I'll go with Dingo.
I'll go if dingoes. Oh no. G-Funk, where are you getting these from? Does Sierra produce water bottles? Oh, they might have had water bottles. I don't. It sounds like a thing maybe they might have made at some point. Alright, so Dan is. Do I just wait for the stick? Oh, okay, yes, I do.
All right.
Alright. Okay, so quick save.
Sakana for Shanana.
Takanako, thank you for 101 bit. Shirt was from here, by the way. I often have cheap deals for custom. Thank you. Sticker milk. That's the one. Yeah. These guys. But thank you for 101 bits. Australiana by Ostentation. Oh no. Oh no, my handbraking coating is done. Oh! Quick, get a stick.
This thick stick should do the trick real quick.
There you go.
You little ripper. I knew that slick, thick stick would do the trick. Sorry, the dialogue man was sick today. Now, let's inspect the damage. Looks like I've really put me bloody foot in it this time. With every spurt of blood, I feel weaker and weaker.
Oh no. Oh crap, hang on. Alright, let's... so I'm guessing I have to use the med kit here. Crikey, mate. Oh.
Stick. You little ripper. Now, let's inspect. Looks like...
Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Quick. Make it. She'll be right, mate.
I hope there's something useful in this first aid kit. Yes! An anti-blood spurting out of the ankle bandage. Sorry, medical terminology was never one of my better subjects.
This is very educational.
That just
What?
about wraps it up for now. Realizing that the medical kit is of no further use, you throw it into the river.
What? No, don't,
They
Dan.
sure don't make 'em like they used to.
Oh, gross.
Spare us the gross details, Dan.
Way to go. Good as new. Oh, not even a limp.
Ah, should be right, mate. Pollute the nation. Yeah, I know. Why is the trap still right there? I mean, yeah, he chucks the med kit in the river. Wraps it up. It's all good. It was the 90s. Rivers were still dumps. Yeah, unfortunately. Step on the trap a few more times and the foot will go numb. That's one way to do it.
Realizing that your useless foot keeps stepping in traps, you fall into the river.
Imagine if you didn't take the med kit from the plane. Oh, big D. Yeah, this... I mean, I guess you would hopefully remember that there was a med kit and you might have to go back a bit. But then you'd have to pick up like 10 sticks again. Knife the wound to make it better. I'll see what I can do. Got him again on the toes. Okay, so I think I just heard Minko's doing something weird in the back, so I'm gonna have to check on her. But I'll just be back in just one moment. I've come bearing gifts. Oh, sorry. This is Evie. Evie. We're currently babysitting her. Maybe we'll adopt her. We'll see. But she's very cute. Everyone was enjoying the whole music. How will I ever entertain myself? Oh, Neon Kit, Shake It. Sorry, Say command doesn't work during my BRB screen because I've got all desktop sound off. But I'll fix it one day. But thanks for all the dancing emotes. So yeah, this is Evie. I haven't got an emote for her yet. She's looks very close to Dee Dee. But she's got a little bit more white on her nose. Hey, Evie. How you going, girl? You off? Evie, come here, girl. Oh, you're a good girl. Evie. Hello, beautiful. Oh, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. Oh, hello, Evie. Hello. Oh, hello. Thank you for the bounder, Neon Shake It. Oh, hello, Evie. Oh, hello. Hello, beautiful. Hey, go.
Screw, hair and a bounder. Its name is Sally.
Its name is Sally. Sally the Bounder. Hello, Sally. So we've got 3 greyhounds at the moment. We've got Maxie, we've got Dee Dee, and we've got Evie. And we're currently babysitting a beagle called Miko. That's the reason I had to go BRB for a minute, just to make sure she was okay. She's very fast. Oh, you off? See you, Evie. Oh, okay. I got to be careful saying goodbye, Evie, because she'll come back. Evie, hey, Evie. All right, what have you got? Okay. Oh, bog in heaven. The others off doing dog things. They're all asleep. With Mr. Wooflot in bed. But they... Okay. Yeah. Now, I won't say anything. Yeah. That's Bindi. She doesn't live with us anymore, but so Bindi and Pilot, they've moved on. But they're very sweet dogs when they're around. Okay, so that was Evie. She'll probably come back in at some point. Okay. Back to the game. So, do I need to make a map? I should probably save. Oh no, I already saved it. Okay, cool. Cancel. You can't tell them apart. You'll get there. I'll have like a. I'll set up a proper identification chart. Oh no, I remember this screen. I remember watching people just wing it. You'll be sweet as, mate. Alright. Eevee. Low again. Frogger time. Oh god. And I think it's different. Like there's multiple of these. So that must be the mine that I fell into. Oh wait. So what is south here? Does this south? Oh. Just keeps getting harder. Oh god. Okay. Oh, is that a wombat?
Wombatus rotundi maximus. A wombat. You'd better not. You don't know where he's been.
Can I talk to it?
Right back at you.
Close to now.
Right back at you.
Alright, thank you. Don't think you should be playing Frogger after injury. That's true. Oh, he's back again. Alright, so maybe I've got to feed him or something. Oh, is this the same spot as before? Oh, it must be. Okay. So that must just loop around. So if I go south here, Sierra Online T-shirt, Tennille, possibly. I don't want to spoil it. Several exit on that screen. Oh god.
XYZZY.
XYZZY. Okay, so the bottom seems to go to the same way. Can I go north from here? Oh, there is an exit there. That was not obvious at all. XYZYGY.
Tasmanian carpet cleaning, a top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689.
Thank you, Tennille. Oh, can I talk to the cow? This G. Alright, so what's over here?
Whoops, went the wrong way. No point in going back there again.
Alright, Dan. What is this? Oh, no, stop it.
The fence is used to keep the cows on the farm.
It's a nightmare.
The fence is used to keep the cows on the farm. A track winds up the hill to an old cottage. Don't bother, you'll just get dirty hands.
Alright, Dan.
Leave it alone. You shouldn't take offence.
Puns.
Leave it alone. You shouldn't take offence.
Oh, can I pet the cow? Okay, pathfinding's leaves a little bit to be desired here.
Should make a nice wallet one day.
Australian game. Hope you like casual, offensive humour. That was just a gentle pun. I'm sure there wouldn't be anything problematic in this game. Hello, Evie. You alright? You good girl? Let's check out this house. Oh, some chickens. Do I need to get one?
Don't bother, Dan. You're not a chicken plucker.
You missed the offensive humour. It was just one offensive joke.
Leave it alone. You shouldn't take offence.
You shouldn't take offense. Oh no, it's coming.
What do you think you're...
Oh, I
Whoops.
mean no harm.
I don't care. I've no time for visitors right now. There's too much work to do.
I haven't heard the C word yet, so already a decent Australian game. I need a problematic counter. Oh, that'd be interesting. I have to add that. That's a good constructive criticism. Pretend I spelled that correctly. Triggered. Okay.
The old house has a lot of charm about it. The old house.
Okay.
The hills are alive with the sound of kangaroos, rabbits, koalas, wombats, and kookaburras.
Yeah, pro Mlem here. That's true. Mlem.
The shed has seen better days. However, it probably keeps the rain off the owner when he's working on his equipment or shearing his sheep.
Bad post, Marmo. What was the bad post?
The shed has seen better days.
Okay. We've got a classic Australian dunny. Tennille, thank you for the bounders. I'm sorry for my very quick pixel editing job. I tried to add some hats.
Many a wild animal has built its nest under the toilet seat, but this one looks vacant at the moment. Yep, looks like a thunderbox to me.
Ah, Thunderbox. Okay.
Yep, looks like a thunderbox to me.
What is this?
Yep, looks like...
High-res toilet.
Well, I might as well get rid of some of that bush tucker.
Ooh.
Some old pieces of newspaper hang on the back of the dunny door.
Well, it's definitely not soft and gentle two-ply.
Is this a puzzle?
It would probably feel just what it looks like. You have no reason to touch it.
How about a kookaburra laughing soundbite? Oh, who done a? What am I meant to do with this?
Well, I can only read so much of this paper. I might as well use it for what it wasn't intended. Well, I can only read so much of this paper. I might as well use it for what it wasn't intended. Well, I can only read so much of...
Okay.
Don't waste your time. You don't need to do that.
Wipe your dang ass.
Well, I'm...
So there's no more toilet paper. Oh, that's not good. I feel like, is that a soft lock? Like, do you die because you didn't wipe your bum? Like, I feel like that, like I'm meant to read that toilet paper or something. Everything is a soft lock. Oh god. And I felt like I could go in the shed. Let me save when I get there. All right, what are you doing, Dan? What are you doing? No, where are you going? That's not what I wanted. Collect newspaper wipes like you collect sticks. Yeah. Just don't get the smoldering newspaper. Foul stench of your unwiped bum attracts a pack of wild boars. Has Dan said Struth yet? Seems likely it's gonna come up, but it hasn't yet. So is this whole area just the dunny? No. Hello, Mr. Pigs.
Oink. 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 Oink.
I'm a fan of Mega so far. Yeah, Mega. I don't think I've ever actually heard anyone say that.
What you see is what you get. WYSIWYG.
WYSIWYG.
The
Oh, we're
pigs
learning.
look a bit peckish.
Alright.
The old tyre has seen better days. That would be a bit tiring, don't you think?
Damn.
Leave it alone. You shouldn't take offence.
You shouldn't take offence.
Don't waste your time. You don't need to do that. You don't need any of the farmer's junk. You have enough of your own.
What is this box?
You have no reason to touch it.
What is it?
What you see is what you get. WYSIWYG. What you see?
Okay. A tired pun. Tiresome pun. Like, is there something in the shed or is it just a toilet? Oh! 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 This is the thing with the bike. I remember this. Yes! Yeah!
Stupid bloody bike's got a mind of its own.
Watch out for the pole, Dan.
What pole?
Yes.
Oh, that pole. Must get my eyes checked.
It's a bit late to get your eyeballs checked, or any balls for that matter. About all you're good for now is directing migrating galahs. Not unlike yourself. By the way, we didn't forget to adjust your health level. Bye, Dan.
0% bonk.
Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under, Dan.
Oh no. Okay. So, found the bike, but it sounds like it's the 90s. Go harass. No. I thought I harassed her before, and she said, "Oh, maybe she gives me something to do first."
What do you think you're doing just waltzing into my house like that? I'm too busy to be chasing trespassers.
Oh, I mean no harm.
I don't care. I've no time for visitors right now. There's too much work to do.
It's too much work to do. Okay, so we've harassed her, so maybe that will give us meaning for the bike. I like that he's supposed to be in his mid-20s in this, maybe 30s? Trying to decide if this game's title is an anagram for plumbers don't wear tires. It isn't, but it should be. I'll talk to the designers of the English language. They might have a spare moment. We'll try and wrangle something together for you. Tombstone said he wasn't born in 1970, I think. Oh, right. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I wasn't even looking at that. Yeah, so if this was 95, yeah, he would have been mid-20s then. Okay.
What do you think you're doing?
Okay. So if we go into the shed now. Also,
you don't need any of the farmer's junk. You have enough of your own.
Dan is a stone cold stud. And this is secretly a Mad Max future. This is the present. This is Australia today. Alright, does he help out now or is he just gonna do the same thing?
Stupid bloody bike's got a mind of its own.
Watch out for the pole, Dan.
What pole?
Let's restore. We'll come back because we haven't seen everything yet, and hopefully I haven't soft blocked yet. Because this way. So MCZ mentioned that there are numerous exits on this road. Okay. Let's try and pick
You
this
have
up.
no use for the wood.
Why not? I had use for the wood before.
A small pile of wood is stacked neatly near the fence. The old cabin was probably built by early settlers. Looks like an old-timer's place. The old cabin was probably... Looks like a... The bush is thick and lush. The old cabin... Look... The old cabin...
No. Is there something to click on?
The old car
No.
looks like
Is there a
a
gate
fence
here?
surrounds the old house.
Can I go in here? No. Okay. Ooh, okay. What have we got? Look.
I wonder if they take Miser card.
Okay, you kept me up at least an hour and a half or so. Worth it. But I must retire now. No worries, Big D. Have good sleeps to you. And if I don't catch you, have a good good New Year's. And see you next year. And if you're not following Big D, you probably should, especially if you like retro content. And if you enjoy movie trivia games, I believe Big D is still doing that as well.
I wonder if they take Miser card.
Miser card.
Hi, stranger.
Hi,
My name's Robbo. Pleased to meet you,
Dan.
Dan.
G'day, Robbo. Alright, we get to have a little conversation here.
Hi, Dan. How's it going?
Okay. If you enjoy getting eaten by crocs, getting caught in dingo traps, falling off cliffs, getting lost in abandoned mines and not knowing what your basic aim in life is,
Sounds like you've been having a ball.
yeah, I'm still laughing. Ha bloody ha.
Maybe you should get a job on a roof over your head until you can remember what you're doing in our town.
Good idea. However, I haven't seen too many position vacant signs up around the joint.
You're bound to find a farmer that could do with an extra hand around the place. As a matter of fact, there's a farm not far from here that may need some help. I believe the farmer's seriously ill, and his daughter's running the farm all by herself. You may need to show them you're useful before they'll give you any real work to do.
Right.
Thanks for the advice. Hey, Robbo, since I have a limited budget, you wouldn't have any freebies, would you?
I suppose I could let you have one of me compasses. They're not a very fast-selling item, and I didn't actually pay anything for them anyway. I acquired them from a group called Flemtel. They said in the ad to send no money, we'll bill you. So I did, and they didn't. Bill me, that is. Hang around and I'll go and get you one. I know exactly where they are at the back.
Is this Australian Space Base? I think it's close to it.
That's what I'm looking for.
Thanks, mate. This might help me find a way around the abandoned mine.
Maybe. However, I do remember reading an article about that old mine. I can't quite remember the details, but an old timer got lost in the mine and he had more than just a compass to find his way out. There was something about a white powdery substance.
No problem. I'll work it out.
She'll be right, mate.
Robbo's shop, along with his product line, is hardly the kind of thing to stir one's blood. There's nothing on the counter of any interest. However, the ends of the bays of shelving behind the counter are a different story.
Cocaine.
Car polish.
Oh.
You don't need the car polish. What are you going to polish? Your bald patch?
I was worried the game was going to go somewhere else with that. Okay.
Robbo's shop, along with his product line, is hardly the kind of thing to stir one's blood.
Poor Dan. So young and already in the next world.
Robbo's shop, all the good stuff is on the end of the bays of shelving.
End of the...
Shotgun shells, $10 a box.
Oh.
If you try to just take the shotgun shells without paying for them, Robbo may well let you have them. Right between the eyes.
Oh, okay.
All the good stuff is on...
Yep.
Second-hand shearing handpieces, $20 each.
Sorry about that. Must have been the rabbit curry I ate last night.
He's sorry. Phooey.
Oh no.
Shearing blades, $20 a box. Second-hand, of course. Shearing blade. All the good stuff is on the end of the...
Crikey. Do I need to wait for him to go to the toilet and then steal the gear? Like, is he gonna drop another bomb? Like, do I just wait?
If you just
Bloody
Sorry
convict.
about that.
Okay, so I can't steal it. Let's go off screen here. No. I only just noticed a frame around the screen. Okay. Let's get out of here.
Phew. Something around here smells like a dunny door and a prawn trawler. Or is it just me socks?
Crikey. So what else have we got?
I wonder if they take Miser card. I wonder if they take...
looks like a typical outback pub.
Ooh.
Looks like a typical outback pub.
So in Australian? No, it's fairly accurate, Janelle.
The garbage bin is full of pure, wholesome, 100% food scraps.
Alright, let's take
The
that.
food scraps remind you so much of the home cooking you were used to, you just can't resist them.
Cool.
Cool. I'd love to know where this town is. I could probably find out. I don't know off the top of my head.
The garbage bin is currently empty. Not even a Max something wrapper.
A Max something.
A small notice on the door says, pub closed, open Sundays only.
Sundays only. New South Wales, I think. I looked at that when I played this. Yeah, I have a feeling that I read somewhere where it was where all these pictures were taken, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Can't walk that way. Can we walk off screen this way? Yes, we can. Ooh. Hang on. Is this gonna kill me? Oh god.
Either I've got wooden legs or these aren't your average termite.
Congratulations, Dan. You've just been eaten by the rare B&D meat-eating ants.
B and D. Okay. Yet another Dan death.
Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under, Dan.
For some reason I thought this was North South Wales. But I figured that was redundant, so not right. Classic Australia. Yeah. It's North South Wales didn't quite pan out. Oh, crikey. So can I escape them? If I go too close, can I run away? Yep, okay. So I can walk off the edge. Alright, so I'll just come back here. Oh god, no, no. No. I get the impression I need something to scare these guys off. Okay. Let's forget about them for now. Ooh. So the shopkeeper said something about helping out at the farm. So maybe that means I can do some stuff now. Oi, come back.
You have no use for the wood.
Australian has flesh-eating beetles like the mummy. I mean, I don't think we do. But it sounds correct. I mean, I'd believe it if someone told me that we actually did have them. Okay. We have them? Ah, sweet. Okay, I believe it.
What do you think you're doing just waltzing into my house like that? I'm too busy to be chasing trespassers.
Oh, I mean no harm.
I don't care. Do yourself a favour and get rid of that smelly stuff you're carrying. You stink.
Oh, hang on, that was different. That was not the same conversation.
What do you think you're doing just waltzing into my house like that? I'm too busy to be chasing trespassers.
Oh, I mean no harm.
I don't care. I've no time for visitors right now. There's too much work to do. Do yourself a favour and get rid of that smelly stuff you're carrying. You stink.
Oh, it's just an extra bit. So we've got a trap. If the monsters from Tremors were real, I'd assume that was Australia too. Yeah, that's a good assumption. What is... Oh, that's the food scraps. compass. We've got a billy. A weird map that still has not been any use at all.
You take one look at your map and realize that it bears no relevance to your current position.
So food scraps. Give it to a chicken.
You can't do that.
Why not?
Here, Chuck, Chuck, Chuck. Here, Chuck. Yeah.
What was that? Yeah. Do I grab
It
you?
probably feel just what it looks like.
F that map and everything it stands for. Oh no. Is it to do with the rock fence that you have to jump? Because I'm looking forward to that. And when I say looking forward to it, I'm not looking forward to it. Oh no.
Here, pig, pig. Here, piggy. Try these 100% pure table scraps.
This little piggy stayed home.
I remember that. Good times. I'm hoping quick save, quick load will be useful there. Oh, she's coming out.
Hi. Thanks for feeding the pigs and the chooks.
No problem.
We could do with an extra hand around here, as my father is really ill with DSSSD. It's all finally come to a head, so Mum left.
What's DSSSD?
Did someone say something disease? I know it's a weird name, but it'll make more sense when you meet my dad.
Sounds serious.
It is. Apparently there's only one Aboriginal that knows the cure for the disease.
I'd like to help.
I was hoping you were going to say that. Please come inside and meet me dad.
Okay. By the way, the name's Dan.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Nicole.
Okay. So we don't tend to say Aboriginal these days. It's more like Indigenous Australian. But I guess in 1995, this is as good as you get. Save every time something happens. Oh god. Okay. Hold on. Save. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Must be the bloke Nicole was telling me about. Dan, if I'm not mistaken.
You use all your strength to hold down the bush tucker that you've consumed recently. For Jack is, without exception, the most grotesque person you've ever laid eyes on. You would even go as far to say he is so ugly, he would make a pig vomit. Now that's ugly. Finally, you choke back the lump in your throat and manage to squeak out a reply.
That's me.
Well, Dan, you can call me Jack. As you can see, I'm somewhat disabled.
I'll say. Well, I've met some two-faced people in my time, but this is ridiculous.
Not the two-faced joke. I've heard it so many times it just goes in one ear and out the other and in the other ear and out the other ear.
Sorry, Jack. I couldn't help myself.
My extra appendage is so heavy, I can't even get out of bed to tend the farm.
Oh, that's a shame. Probably scare his animals away anyway.
I heard that smart remark. 4 ears are better than 2, you know. Anyway, enough of these negative vibes. Nicole said you'd help me out.
That's me. The original nice guy, hero type.
Oh.
Well, you can start with the sheep. They desperately need a haircut. Use the old Yamakowazuki in the shed to muster 'em.
No sweat. When do I start?
Yesterday. By the way, you may need to buy some things from Robbo in at the store. Go and see Nicole, and she'll give you some cash to buy what you need.
No worries. I won't let you down.
Yeah, you better not. Come and see us when you finish, and I'll give you a roof over your head and a feed.
What a bargain.
Okay. So we have to go shear some sheep. We're gonna get some money from Nicole. Can we get this shotgun? I had a look, and I think the shop was the Wollombi General Store. Oh. Thanks so.
Did someone say something?
Aye, it was me. I've got some good news.
Well, get on with it.
I've just broken a world record.
What?
I've completed a 25-piece jigsaw puzzle.
So what?
It only took me a month to complete.
What's so good about that?
But it says here on the box 5 to 7 years.
You idiot. That's the age. Shut up and let us get some rest.
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to cheer you up.
No wonder Jack's so grumpy. It's bad enough having an extra head, let alone one with a sick sense of humour.
Oh no.
Hey Jack, you mind if I borrow your automatic shotgun?
No, Dan. Be my guest. As long as you're helping out, you might as well do a bit of pest control.
You wouldn't have any more ammo, would you?
Yeah, we do. Only problem is, Nicole will only load 2 up the spout for emergencies. She reckons it's too easy to blow 20 shells at a time with the automatic.
Not a problem. I'm an excellent shot anyway. Both these shots will count.
It would probably feel just what it looks like.
My face. I relate. Yeah. Problematic counter +1.
Jack's taste in furniture leaves a lot to be desired. Jack's bedroom.
Ooh.
Jack's bedroom is the second most depressing place you've ever seen.
That's the second most
Jack's
depressing
bedroom is
place.
the second most depressing place you've ever seen. You think to yourself, Jack really went too far when he put that putrid green chest at the end of his bed.
There's a nice little Monkey Island reference there. I like my Sierra shirt, by the way. Thanks, Kitsabine. It literally came in like 2 days ago, or a couple of days ago, and I thought, I can wear that for next stream.
There is nothing of interest.
That's the second biggest sandwich I ever saw.
There is nothing of interest on the dressing table, at least not now.
Not now. All right.
There is nothing of... The farmer reminds you of an old mate you had. If you recall it correctly, your mate's name was Fugly, because he was flamin' ugly. Good old Fugly holds nothing on the farmer. The farmer is at least twice as ugly as Fugly will ever be.
Oh no.
Hi Jack. No, this is not going to turn into a joke about someone that wants to fly to Cuba. Think about it.
Alright, Dan. You finished the shearing?
No.
Well, get out of here and get on with it.
Happy chappies, aren't they?
Happy chappies. Crusty sock. Oh no, where? Don't tell me there's a crusty sock.
Jack's bed looks comfortable. Jack's bedroom...
I mean, God knows what crusty stuff's here. Okay. I had enough exploring of that gross room. Where's Nicole? So she was going to give me some money. Here we go. A very typical Australian lounge room.
Mind if I wait for you here?
That's probably for the best, Cedric. Cedric wouldn't come into this house.
Excuse me, Nicole. I was talking to Jack and...
Yes, I know. He wants me to give you some money. Here's $30. It's all I can spare.
Geez, thanks. I hope the shearing equipment's cheap. Awesome.
Awesome.
Hi, Nicole. What are you up to?
Just checking wool prices, pork prices, beef prices, and soft-furred, long-eared, short-tailed animal prices.
I'm glad I asked.
If the markings on the calendar are current, today is Friday.
Friday. So the pub's open on Sunday.
This calendar is out of date. It's just there for show.
Right.
Genuine 100% fake wood paneling. Looks like it's curtains. Looks comfortable.
Oh, where's Nicole going? Okay.
Looks comfortable. Looks...
Can I...
You
sit?
have no time to relax, Dan. You're a man with a mission.
You're a man with a mission, Dan.
You have no time to relax, Dan. You have no reason to touch it. The industrial strength dishwasher is filled to capacity with utensils which have survived Nicole's cooking.
I'll cook something yourself then. Dan the man with a plan. What is this?
This compressed carbon dioxide cartridge is bound to have 1,000,001 uses. I'll be happy to think of one.
Mega. Mega.
Don't waste your time. Try Down Under, Dan.
Alright, game.
Try Down... You have no reason to touch... It would probably feel just what it looks like. Don't waste your time.
I hope Vegemite appears in this game. Maybe. I haven't seen it yet.
You can't take the basket with you.
Alright, I'm getting the impression from this framing of the image. This is the only exit. Oh, what's this?
Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time.
Don't waste your time, Dan. I mean, am I missing something? It's hard to tell. Hopefully, I'm not soft locked. Okay. Bold choice to wear white pants in rural Australia. Yeah. So I haven't got the shearing equipment. If I try and use the bike... Also, can I use this now?
You don't need any of the farmer's junk.
Okay. I mean, that looks like a fuel can.
To you, this may look like a pile of junk, but to any farmer, this is a wealth of useful items. Maybe one day he'll actually use them. To you, this may... To you, it's just a locked cupboard. You don't need anything from the cupboard, so don't bother with it.
Don't bother with it.
It would probably feel just what it looks like. It would probably... To you, this may look like...
Okay.
To you, the ground looks dirty.
Alright, is this going to kill me? I mean...
Stupid bloody bike's got a mind of its own.
Watch out for the pole.
What pole?
Cat, how's it going? Alright. So we don't get the bike yet. Maybe we get the shears. Happy almost New Year's, Cat. I'm currently playing a Down Under Dan. And Dan, he's crashed his plane. Nice driving, thank you. So Dan was trying to find some opals, so he was flying his plane. He managed to crash said plane, and he's now got amnesia.
Hey, Dan, wait a minute.
Oh crap! Hang on. He's got amnesia, so he's now working odd jobs until he remembers what he was doing.
What's the problem, Nicole?
Dad said you could only borrow the shotgun. I'd like it back before you leave the property.
Yeah, sure thing. Here you go.
Thanks.
Oh, okay. Is this the way to town? I forget. So yeah, we're doing... Ooh, there's a guy. Is this gonna... Can I get my... Is he gonna chop me if I stand here?
Are you a complete bloody idiot? Can't you see I'm swinging an axe within an inch of your body? Are you a complete...
Come on.
Are you...
Oh god. So, alright, the game won't let me get my foot chopped off. I'm disappointed.
A quick glance at the sharp axe convinces you that it would be unwise to go near the timber.
But yeah, I cosplay as this guy every time I pick up my hatchet. Are you a bloody idiot? Please say his name is Scotty. Alright, let's have a look. We'll find out.
The rustic-looking gentleman works tirelessly.
How's it going, mate?
Great. Top day, isn't it?
Sure is.
You're new around these parts, aren't you?
Yep, my name's Down Under Dan.
Pleased to meet you, Down Under.
Just call me Dan.
Okay, Dan. Folk around here call me Mad Mike, but you can call me Mike.
Why do they call you Mad Mike?
I don't know. Do you, Mike? No, mate. Got no idea. See, sometimes people like myself are unjustly nicknamed.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Well, I better get back to work. See you later, Dan.
Bye.
Alright. Purple Tentacle, welcome in. Okay, so we've got... is it worth talking to him again? Like, let's have a look.
Going mad talking to yourself again?
No.
Are you a complete
Oh my god.
You have no need to talk.
Are you a
Oh, now.
How's it going, Mike?
Oh, no bad, Dan.
So it's nothing. This way.
Hi, Robbo.
Hi, Dan.
G'day, Robbo. Alright, let's get some shearing.
Nothing there you need to handle. If you just take the shearing equipment without paying, Robbo will skin you alive.
Alright, Robbo. Do I just use the money?
Hey, Robbo.
Yep.
I'd like to buy a second-hand shearing handpiece.
Very wise purchase, Dan. You never know when you might get the urge to shear several hundred sheep. I'll be back in a flash with a fully reconditioned handpiece. Guaranteed for 200 sheep or an aching back, whichever comes first. By the way, the guarantee excludes blades. You'll probably only get a handful of sheep out of the blade that's in it.
Robbo's your favourite, Harley non-trivial.
That's what I'm looking for.
Awesome. Thanks, Robbo. Now all I've got to do is get the urge to shear several hundred sheep.
How much money do I have left? I've got 10. So the question is, do I spend it on shotgun shells now? Or do I wait? These are good questions. Alright. Well, I'll see if I need a shotgun, then I can come back. Is this changed? Like, is there a new person on the ant screen, maybe? No. Run away. Okay. So, we've been tasked by the farmer's wife to help shear the sheep. Yeah, welcome in, Purple Tentacle. Okay. Okay, do I just use the shears on the bike?
The shearing handpiece would probably give a pretty good haircut. Too bad the item you're trying to use it on doesn't need one.
Come on, Dan. Dan, no. Dan.
Stupid bloody bike's got a mind of its own.
Watch out for the pole, Dan.
What pole?
That's, stuff. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy the shotgun shells.
I'd like to buy a box of shotgun shells.
No problem, Dan. Back in a sec with your plastic enclosed lead and gunpowder. That's what I'm looking for.
Thanks, Robbo.
No worries, Dan. Don't shoot anything I wouldn't.
What wouldn't you shoot, Robbo? Okay. Let me just, do I shoot the ants?
The termites have no use for that. The termite, unless you have a very strong right arm, you'd better get a shotgun to fire your ammunition with.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't have the shotgun. I had to return it. Okay. So I won't actually be able to use a shotgun outside of the farm for now, I assume. Like, where are the sheep?
Whoops! Went the wrong way. No point in going back there again.
So there's sheep that need shearing somewhere, and there's animals to shoot also somewhere. But where any of this is, I don't know.
After some very hard slog, you finally
Oh.
arrive at Rabbit Ridge.
Oh, what's this?
Most of the sandstone, that's because most of them are. Looks like a sitting duck, but we all know that it's really a rabbit.
Can I talk to the rabbit?
Yeah, what's up with you, Doc?
Unfortunately, we can. What is this?
Feels just like sandstone. Don't bother, you'll just get dirty hands.
Really? Does that happen every time I leave?
After some very
Okay, it does. Let's get the shotgun. Oh, wait. What is this place? Wait, is this a different farm?
looks like the entrance to an ant's nest. It's just a shack on an outback track.
Just a shack.
A fence. A fence.
Very realistic depiction of Australia. It's true.
There's nothing in the abandoned shack that you can use.
Feels like my chin. Prickly.
Oh, okay. So that's on the right-hand side here. Okay, cool. Just like being there. Yeah. Wait. Let's get the shotgun. Is that pills?
Hey, Jack. Mind if I take this small bottle?
Nah, take it. Nicole said it was empty anyway.
Cool.
That was Emmy just finishing the Eat Your Vegetables song.
Okay if I borrow your shotgun again, Jack?
Yeah, let the rabbits have it.
What in the...
Did someone say something?
Yes, it was me.
What are you so happy about?
Well, I was going...
Lord Strith. I've heard that one before. Don't you know any others?
And then I went to the train station. And I said, give me a return ticket for one, please. And the fella said, where to? I said, back here, you idiot.
Well, you think you're funny? Here's one for you. The magic slippery dip. Whatever you say while you're sliding down, you land in it.
Oh, no.
So the Australian slid down the slippery dip and he said, beer! He landed in a big puddle of beer. And the Scotsman slid down and said, Scotch whiskey! And landed in a big puddle of Scotch. And the Irishman slid down and went, wee!
But what did he land in?
Shut up and let us get some rest.
Let's get out of here. Oh, God. I can tell this game must be something. It is definitely a game. Hello, Evie. How you going, girl? Well then. That was Evie, just popping in to say hello.
After some very hard
Alright, let's save the game. Alright, now let's keep an eye out for a rabbit.
I think I'll get a better vantage point.
Okay, that's like crap. Oh no. Alright, that's one. That's two. Come on, Dan. Eyes peeled. Oh, there's one. I mean, I think I'm just knocking these rabbits out. Are rabbits native to Australia? No, they're not. They're not. Yeah, you're right. They're not native to Australia. We've gone through a lot of effort to try to eradicate them as pests. To not much luck, I don't think. You're off, G-Funk. Happy New Year to all, and see you on the other side. Yeah, have a good New Year's, G-Funk. And everyone, check out G-Funk if you're into Aussie retro streamers. The G-Funk is one of them, and he plays a lot of cool games. I don't know if he's played Down Under Dan. Wasn't there a rabbit war? You guys lost. That was the Emu War. And it's currently a Cold War at the moment. So there's tensions on both sides. Oh, got him. Why? Game saved. Okay. Where's this rabbit? Where is he? Come on. Does that mean I've got them all? Like if I leave... Mate. Is the UK doing anything to help on that front? Have we sanctioned the emus? I haven't been following the news. It's entirely likely. Classic Dan. Fire broadside. How's it going? Let me give you a little shout out there. Did you get your Christmas tree done in Satisfactory? Yeah, Happy New Year's to you too. So I think I'm counting down the hours until New Zealand has their New Year's. I believe. Where's my? I believe it's almost 10 o'clock there for the NZ DT daylight time. We did get the thickness tree done about an hour into Boxing Day and at the International Daylight. Oh, well, you got there in the end. Wait, I'm speaking from the future. We're not quite in the. So I think New Zealand is 2 hours away. Quick, tell me the lot of numbers. I'll let you know when we get there. So New Zealand's 2 hours away, and at least where I am, we're about 4 hours away from New Year's. And I did get some party poppers, so we'll we've got that to look forward to. I loaded up I think timeanddate.com, so I've got that open in a tab so I can keep track of time. Yes, one popper per time zone. Yes. I think Mr. Wolfelot's friend was telling me about, I think it was a super popper or a big pop where you strap them all together and then you pull all the strings at once, but I don't know if anyone wants that. But I do have Celebration, the song, ready as well, so we can celebrate for every time zone. Exactly what I said to do. Tell them to do a 24-hour stream. Maybe next year. I don't know if people if people want to watch me for 24 hours though. I don't even know what I would do for 24 hours. I haven't been out for New Year's Eve at night anyway since 2004. It always sucked. Costly sucking. Yeah, or at least with COVID in the last few years, I've been reluctant to hang out with crowds. And also with dogs, they're not great with fireworks anyway, so we wouldn't want to take them to a place that has fireworks, and even at home they can still get scared by fireworks, so we wouldn't want to leave them by themselves as well. Speaking of dogs, by the way, Evie, this is Evie. We tend to just go out for a nice meal in the day, and usually in bed for midnight. Yeah, we had a afternoon barbecue, which is pretty nice. I used to miss partying on New Year's Eve and started to feel like I was missing out. But at this point, I'm pretty complacent with doing almost nothing. Well, yeah, that's kind of one reason why I thought it might be a good idea to have a stream, because just before New Year's, because like there might be some people at home and they might want to watch. Evie, yes, this is Evie. She's a recent addition. We're kind of babysitting her, I think, for now. See you, Evie. And she knows her name, so even if I say goodbye, Evie, she'll come back. She's a very good dog. I feel bad. But she's very friendly. You think so? Well, I think it's probably very likely. So she was living with like I guess an elderly lady, and she was living with her for a few years, and I think she was a bit too excited. So she had to give her up, so now we're looking after her. I used to party for New Year's, but usually feel like going home when it's 10 p.m. Yeah, so don't last long nowadays. Plus, I get tired. I can relate. Hey, can you babysit a dog for a while? Sure. Never returns to pick her up. That wasn't quite like that. It was more like she reluctantly had to give her up because she couldn't quite look after her herself. So we're looking after her, and she's mostly fit in. Dee Dee and her, they have been grumbling at each other a little bit, so. If you picture Dee Dee being all complacent and looking all sweet on camera, just imagine her growling a little bit at this poor old dog here. And despite being a smaller dog, she's actually the same age as Maxie. Like, they were born in the same month. Okay, so I can't say her name because she'll come back. And I feel like I'm just, yeah. So she'll come back on her own. But she knows how to sit too. So if we have some treats, she'll like sit in front of us to encourage us to give her more food. And she's a guts. She'll just constantly eat if you let her. Okay, so I've killed some rabbits. Matt Glad, how's it going? Oh no. What Australian treats do you give your dogs, or just normal treats? Not like kookaburra meat or anything. No, it's more like you can get like beef straps and things like that. Like just bits and pieces like that. Just normal dog treats, I guess. Happy New Year! Thank you. Happy New Year to you. It's not quite New Year's here. We've got 4 hours to go. Cats love Vegemite. Our dogs don't mind a bit of Vegemite. Peanut butter is also a good option. Or cheese. I've got 23 hours to go. Oh no. I might be asleep by then. Oh no, I might actually might have gone to bed and woken up again. So maybe I can catch everyone's second New Year's. Okay. So for people who played this, am I meant to wait for like another rabbit, or is that it for now? Mike, whoa.
Fractal Mind Mike has raided.
Mike, thank you very much for the raid. What have you been up to? I believe you were pulling apart an old PC when I had a quick look. We've got to figure out how to do a shout out properly. Thank you for the bounders, Tanya and Matt Glad. But welcome in everybody, and thank you for the raid. Lasses says my cat Orange really likes croissants. A little weirdo, nice. When you eat the spoonful, do you give a spoon to cat? Oh, Vegemite. Rolly 1091, hello. Emicat, welcome in. Tradies, hello. Tennille's doing a little dance again. That echo. Oh no, was there an echo? Oh no, you've got because you had multiple tabs. Dishron, welcome in. Board Game Heaven again. SSJ Crudas, greetings and good health. It is a good Saturday, and I wish you all a great weekend and a happy new year. Thank you very much. We're at least in my time zone, 4 hours away from the new year. Coconut oil with the Vegemite, delicious. Installing DOS 5 on a PC. The little bounders. There's a few bounders. I tried to add a little hat. It didn't quite work out. Normally they're naked bounders, but just to fit in with the Down Under Dan theme, I added some hats with corks on them. Mike, give us all your DOS Embers and nobody. That's right. This is actually for us the final day of December, and Mike and I are both participating in that. Sonic Stan, hello. Hope you're well. FM brought me here today. No worries. Welcome in.
Bounders about.
Lots of bounders about. AV Fusion, Down Under Dan is such a classic December treat. It's certainly a game. Right now I've been killing some rabbits, but I seem to have run out. I'm not quite sure what I'm trying to do now. I think I need to figure out how to shear some sheep. I was trying to install DOS 5 on a CF HDD thingy on my 686. Took a lot of messing around, but eventually got there. Oh, interesting. Why did you pick DOS 5? Why not? Like, what's... Thank you, Mike. But yeah, why pick 5 instead of 6 or 6.2? Point and click. Finished King's Quest with Alexander today. Oh, Tennille, I was lurking a bit in that stream. Did she? I think I saw her with the horse. So I think she was going for like the long path. But point and click. She's been doing like a lot of retro games and rolling. Thank you for the follow. She's been playing a lot of adventure games and she had like a. I think it wasn't an anniversary. I think it was just like an end of year celebration. So she was playing like games that she enjoyed, and one of them was King's Quest 6. Some of them do have hats. Bounders do, yes. The precious bounders, yeah. I'm off to spend time with family for New Year's Eve. No worries, Mike. Thank you again for the raid, for bringing all your community in, and have a good New Year's. Board Game Heaven with some DOS. We need more Decembers in a year. I agree. Hey, Strider. Is this a realistic depiction of upside down land? It is fairly close, Kinnikos. Also, welcome in, Kinnikos. I'm slowly catching up with chat, so apologies if I'm just getting to chat. The cursor looks like you dismembered somebody. Oh, you're right. Yeah, no, that's just my legs. Sorry about that. Everyone seems to ask. Do you mean the cursor or something else? Oh, you mean the realistic depiction? It is. I mean, it's pretty close. Like the dodgy Australian humor. It's very present here. I picked DOS 5 because I have a nice big box version of DOS 5. Makes sense, Mike. Makes sense. Probably actual digital photos, 100% accurate. Yeah, that's true. I need to figure out who, where they took these pictures. Allegedly, it's New South Wales, but I'm not quite sure where exactly. So I need to do some more research. Old School Jay, hello. Welcome in. Old School Jay just did like a big McPixel 3 stream and had a whole bunch of guests on there, like Artyom Havoc and Captain Pilcard, MZZ, and Taway. And that was a good fun. Real hardware can be the odyssey of pain. Have a great New Year's Eve and see you in the future. We're very close. We're 4 hours away from the future. This is a nice first visit. Happy to meet you. Oh, no worries. Thank you for coming in. Kinnikos just woke up. No worries. See you next year. Yep, I'll see you next year, Mike. Alright, so Mike's gone. Catching up with chat, sorry. It's Dan. It is Dan Old School J. I thought I'd play it for like end of December celebration. Nice big box version of DOS 5 with damaged discs and most of them missing, no refunds. Oh, were they missing as well? Fortunately, you can find a lot of good. There's a good site that I think it's Win PC World or something like that, and there's like you can get like all the discs for DOS, which is quite useful. It is literally a digitalized photo. It is, yeah. Rig should play King's Quest 6. His hair is there today, but might be gone tomorrow. Oh, poor Rig. Also, it's Pale Blue Camel's birthday, and he's streaming Warcraft 1. Warcraft 1, really? I don't think I follow Pale Blue Camel, but I'll give him a little shout out. Dodgy Australians, huh? There's a lot of them around. There's a few of them. DeFrizzle, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's a lot of bear traps. It might be America. I've so far I found a dingo trap. We've got a trap here. We got our foot caught in it earlier in the game. I'm not sure where I'm meant to use this. We'll figure that out. Yeah, people in chat. I had to take a trip to WinWorld and get the disc. Gotcha. Yeah. My end of December is tomorrow, and I've got a banger lined up. I can already hear Kinnickle's face farming. Oh no! All right, I have to check it out. There are only 2 of the 5 discs in the box, so even if they worked, yeah. Mr. Wooflot. She picked up something today from a garage sale. I have to show you. There are only 2 out of 5. Yep, no, sorry. I actually gifted Camel a copy of McPixel 3 during one of his streams. Oh, really? That's cool. Hang on. So, Mr. Wooflot found this at a garage sale. Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Didn't observe December. So much FOMO. There's always next year. Taiwei, how's it going? I thought you were out playing board games for 48 hours. But Taiwei is definitely a down under Dan expert, so I appreciate some tips. Something Kookaburra Old Gum Tree. How's Mr. Wooflot today? She's currently napping, but she might be back. The secret Wi-Fi. Oh, secret Wi-Fi. So check out this. Literally, just a whole bunch of old 3.5-inch floppies. There doesn't seem to be many games. It's like stuff like fax software and stuff like that. But just having like all these floppies and all these actually has. Oh, hang on. I haven't had a chance to look at this yet. But it actually comes with Microsoft Word version. I think this is version 4. Microsoft Word version 4. Is that going to focus? I feel like Mike now, trying to get something to focus on camera. But there's like Windows screensavers, Microsoft Mount and mouse and paintbrush. I don't even know what that is. What is that? We've got Microsoft Excel for Windows. Yeah, I don't think there's very. Oh, I got Microsoft. I got version 1 of Microsoft Publisher. I got TurboCAD. Do I have the Flying Toaster screensaver? I think not in here. I might have to pick it up. There's some camera software. I didn't see anything to do with games. But it looks like there's a lot of like just empty disks as well. So yeah, I need to go through this. So that was a pretty good find from Mr. Wooflot. Hello.
Cobber, Smeg, Ambo, Macus, Arbo, Sausage Sizzle, Goon, Goon of Fortune, Speedo, Bogan, Shockers, Babo, Sicky, Yui, Ute, Cracket, Deadset, Devo, Deadly, Flando, Garbo, Cardiaca, Mates Rates, Yana, Shui, Thumbs.
Shui. I've never done a Shui. I can honestly say. MacLad, send faxes. All right, I'll do that. That's Word. What's up? It was Word. Hang on. Does it say if it's for Windows? I think that was all for Windows. I miss you big. You miss your big box of floppies. I've got another one of 5.25-inch floppies. Some of them still work. They're a bit dodgy. Do I know about this? Doom and Popular Culture XL95. I did know. They had that, and wasn't there like a hovercar game in like another version of XL? So I guess you're right. Technically, Microsoft XL is kind of a DOS game or a Windows game. I have to try it out on stream maybe. See if I can show it off. I used to do websites in Microsoft Publisher back in the day. Oh really? Because I knew about. I wasn't Dreamweaver. They had their own web publishing software. I wasn't sure can't remember what it's called. The Dan emotes, Tawe. Yeah, they exist. I thought I'd try some game specific emotes for the stream. I got all these for $10, less than $10 earlier this year, but they're all corrupted. Boo. Oh yeah, the Celic, just hanging out. I think is that. I think is that right? It should be above. That should be above chat. What happened there? I think something happened with my That's right. It's all fixed up now. It is an awesome set though. I'll have to go through. I switched to Aldus Adobe Page Mill for a while, but that was a thing. Gotcha. Oh, that was Evie. she likes to pop in every once in a while. It's very unfortunate that more and more old floppy is going to be like that as time goes by. Yeah, I'm kind of it's hit and miss like when I read them, and it puts me off trying to read them, even though I know I need to do it sooner rather than later, because every time I try and read one, like it seems to like scrape some of the media off the floppy, and I don't want to like ruin it, so I need to find like a good way of extracting the data without ruining it. Old School J. Oh, you had the Dan emotes. I thought they were MZZs and she'd remove them. No, it was me. Also, great show. Oh, thank you, Taiwei. It came in a few days ago. Shui for New Year's. I don't think anyone wants to see that. Anyone knows how to make floppy images for if I want to put things on my emulated PC? There's a software that you can use to make it. I've got a thing that's called a grease weasel. So you can plug in like floppy drives into it, and it kind of reads the floppies a bit more accurately. But it's kind of hard to, like, a lot of motherboards these days don't have the header to actually plug a floppy drive into it. Shoo-wee. There was a Spy Hunter Easter egg in the later version of XL, I think. Oh, you might be right. I think it was like a.
Graham, where have you been? I've been looking all over for you.
Thank you, Lasses. I just remember the hovercar one, but yeah, there could be other ones and other ones. Solitaire stream for New Year's. All right, I can do that. They would if I knew what a Shui was. Yeah, it's probably best if we don't explain. Okay, a Shui. There are some very overexcitable Australians. During sport events and things like that, they will put like a beer or something in their shoe, and then they will drink the beer from their shoe. It's gross. I don't know why. I do not recommend it. WinImage can create them if you're on Windows. Just have to download a blank image of the size and format you want and start adding files to them. Oh yeah, if you want to. Oh, I see what you mean. So not making them from. Sorry, yeah, you're right. Old School J. Yeah, So if you want to make like a fresh image, then yeah, I think WinImage is what you can do. I went to plug in an old DVD writer I hadn't used in years. Only the reason my motherboard didn't have the header for it. Yeah, it's another reason to keep old hardware around, I guess. If trying to image disks you already have, usually do it with DD or DD Rescue on Linux, or Flopper on DOS itself. Yeah, I've used DD in the past, and they're pretty good. Isn't it a German beer boot thing? Oh, maybe. It's definitely a thing in Australia as well. The booze counters the tinea. Whoa. Chewy sounds awful. I agree, Purple Tentacle. It is the grossest thing. I was looking to put older drivers into the emulated PC. Yeah, start with what Old School J is suggesting. WinImage is probably your best bet. And then you can get like some boot disks, like DOS boot disks, and you can use that to bootstrap a system. That boy ain't right. So that's my floppy disk collection that recently got given. Pooey Shui is where he trod and dog muck before the beer. Yes, I suppose so, Lasses. So so I just killed a whole bunch of rabbits, but if I leave the screen, all these rabbits come back. So I don't know if thank you, Lassus. So if I come back to
some very hard slog, you finally arrive at Rabbit Ridge.
like, am I just going to find more rabbits, or are they just going to pop in again?
I think I'll get a better van.
Let's load. These are some high quality digital photography. It's the best. You're all soft lads. Shove a VB down your gob. Be a man. Peer pressure is the only way to be a man. Drink piss from a sneaker, or you're a girl. Yeah, yeah. Australia's weird. That's
some very hard slog, you finally arrive at Rabbit Ridge.
and that's literally a quote from our Prime Minister too. So
I think I'll get a better.
oh, let's go. Oh, Signal. Good morning. How's it going? It's going pretty well. We've got a few hours to go until the news, so I thought I'd play some Down Under Dan. They must breed like rabbits. Oh, Neko. Oh, I've missed this game. So, if anyone knows if I need to just keep killing rabbits, or if I've killed enough, let me know. I got him. Got him. All of them. It's what they have to say when they're sworn in. I refuse to help him. You refuse to encourage this tomfoolery.
Now you're just wasting your ammo. You can only carry 10 rabbits at a time.
Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. It was in my inventory the whole time? You're not getting the authentic experience. Oh, God. Okay. All right. So now... So the rabbits are infinite. I just need 10. All of them. They have to say that when they're sworn in. Yeah, it's part of the constitution. So when you do a Pui Shui and a one-person boat, it's a Pui Shui Canoe neon shade. Oh dear. Okay, I'm a man. Let's do this thing. Good luck, Purple Tentacle. You have 32 hints. Yeah. I haven't been. Okay. I haven't been. They've been building up. I haven't actually used them. Oh, it saved the game. Oh, okay, that's sneaky. So it literally saves the game when you try and redeem a hint to avoid save scumming. That's annoying because I didn't want to waste my ammo. All right, let's go back. You're way further than I was after this time. Oh, I don't know. Big D was in here earlier, and he gave me some hints. All right, so what have we got now? We've got no rabbits, so let's save. You can only carry 10 rabbits at a time, he says. If you definitely try to carry one rabbit, I think these are dead rabbits. That might be they're squirmy. We'll see. I can carry 32. I can carry 31. Outclassed. Oh no. I can only carry 9,999 rabbits. This game is broken. Find it better to drag them behind in the shed. Carrying's a lot of work. Good tips. Evie, hello. All right, let's kill some rabbits.
I think I'll get a better vantage point.
Oh, tiny baby hands. All right, game saved. Let's do this again. All right, let's do that. Let's do that again. Got him. And we'll save. But yeah, the hint system I haven't really used until just then. So I think you get like hint points and they build up over time. And it looks like it automatically saves the game for you to avoid save scumming the hints. Which is reasonable, I guess. It's an Australian pastime to gun them. Don't know about that. Possibly. I haven't had much experience with that side of Australian life. But I think it might be easier to set traps and things out for them. than to shoot them individually. Fourth Pole, welcome in. Probably need to get a permit. I think you're right. Okay, so we got 5 rabbits. So let's leave the area and come back. We'll get bullied mercilessly by the rabbits. You have a mate who goes rabbiting on the regular? Engineer a virus to kill them all. Well, we did try that. They named it after a Radiohead
After
song.
some very hard slog, you finally arrive at Rabbit Ridge.
That was a fairly Australian statement. Oh no, the virus bit or the rabbiting. A very hard slog.
I think I'll get a better vantage point.
All right, you do that, Dan. All right, so it's 2 more. Frick. I just don't want to waste ammo. Because I don't know how frequent it is yet. I wonder what kind of microphone was used to record this gunshot. Good question. It could be it was like a pre-recorded, like a sound library they used. Oh, there's another one.
Now you're just wasting your ammo. You can only carry 10 rabbits at a...
Oh, what? Okay, so I got enough rabbits now. For what? I'm not sure. They're so mean. But I imagine the microphone was probably very far away when they were recording it. So what do I have to do here?
A dirt track leading to an outback shack. You notice some small holes in the dirt track.
Alright, so we manipulate the holes? You're killing them. That's true.
I'm not sticking my hand down that hole. You never know what's down there. Besides that, it won't fit.
Besides that, it won't fit. Alright. Alright, Dan. Okay. So I've been told to save after every time I've made any change to the world. So if I give this guy the rabbits, will that do anything?
You'd better hang on to that, Dan. The farmer has enough junk of his own without you adding to it.
You told me to
You'd
do
better
this.
hang on to that.
The direction was just flap your gums, it'll be fine. Yeah, just say some words, mate. Should be right.
Hi, Jack. No, this is not going to turn into a joke about someone that wants to fly to Cuba. Think about it.
Hi, Dan. You finished the shearing?
No.
Well, get out of here and get on with it.
Happy chappies, aren't they?
Oh god. So he's got 2 heads. And one of them is like an Irish stereotype.
You couldn't believe it. So I says to him, he said,
Oh my god. And every time you finish a conversation, is that a conjoined twin? I think so. It's it's Australian Zaphod Beeblebrox. Man, why can't I say that really quickly? Or at all? Okay. So this is Nicole. Does she want my rabbits?
Nicole is too busy right now to even look at that.
Oh.
Nicole is too busy to talk right now.
Maxie. So this is Maxie. Hello, Maxie. Hello, big boy. How you going, buddy? You a good boy? Oh, really? That's my face. The cool Zaphod from the BBC series. Yeah. Or the slightly cool one from the movie. So, believe it or not, Maxie is the same age as Evie. He's a bit of a chunker. We need to feed him a little bit less. Ooh, oh my. You up, Maxie? Okay, he's off. That was Max. Yep, there's the dog emotes. Okay. Where to now? So he wants us to share sheep, but I haven't actually found any sheep yet. Dang it. I had something important in my paste buffer, but I just obliterated it to spam. Oh no. Sorry, old school J. Pilot the youngest. Pilot was he was one of the old ones, and unfortunately he passed away a couple of years ago. But I thought I'd try and memorialize him by having his own emote. So the greyhounds that we have at the moment are Maxie, Dee Dee, and Evie. Evie doesn't have an emote yet. She's only just kind of come in. Those chickens sound, yeah, they're Australian chickens. Okay, so does anyone see any sheep? I don't see any sheep. Apparently I'm shearing them though.
Whoops, went the wrong way. No point in going back there again.
Hey, Dan, wait a minute.
Oh, no, sorry. Nicole's gonna, she's gonna want the shotgun back.
What's the problem, Nicole?
You know very well what the problem is. Hand over that shotgun or you'll be singing soprano.
Persuasive little thing, aren't you? Here you go.
Thanks.
I mean, fair enough. You should always know where your firearm is, I guess. Okay. We haven't is there anything new here? Oh, Mr. Wombat. Singing soprano.
Right back at you.
This game. Okay, so we just loop back here. That's back to the farm. Not at all obvious, but there's a path this way.
Are you a complete bloody idiot? Can't you see I'm swinging an axe within an inch of your body?
Do I have to wait for him?
How's it going, Mike?
Oh, no bad, Dan.
How's it going?
Oh, no bad.
Does he want the rabbits? Or,
Hey, Mike. Fancy some nice fresh rabbit?
I'd love some, Dan. How much?
$2 each.
I'll take the lot.
Yeah, that'd be right.
Oh, okay.
Thank you very much.
Oh, by the way, watch out for the lead pellets. They're murder on the fillings.
Here's the cash, Dan. Spend it wisely.
Beauty, mate.
Beauty, mate. Okay. So we can raise more money by killing rabbits, I guess. What was this bottle?
You don't need to do that with your small bottle.
Spend it wisely. Hold the rabbits up to the axe. I don't think it's that type of game. So we've got a compass. It was apparently meant to be useful for the mine. You can try and go into the mine. We've got some rope. Don't know what that's for. I've got a map. You earn more hints. I think it's like over time. I've got a billy. So if there's ever a campfire, maybe we can heat some water up.
Nothing in the billy except some soggy old tea leaves.
Tea leaves. Okay. So yeah, I could get a hint, I guess. But I wanna explore the mine. So in order to get there, we've got to jump over basically a Frogger level. Oh, this is gonna be great. All right. Game saved. Do I just click?
I guess you haven't learned to do the crocodile rock.
Oh no. Oh no. Do I have to? Oh no.
Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under.
Dan.
Dan.
Happy New Year. Pon Pox, welcome in. Happy New Year to you too. I remember this part. I think everyone. I've seen people play this. All right, this looks less fun than the Mines Labyrinth. Oh god. Is it? Ooh. Okay. You know what's hilarious? Some of these backgrounds remind me of the fact there's a bunch of unused textures on Unreal. There's photographs or somewhere. That's probably like, yeah, until they had like proper textures, I probably thought it's good enough. Ooh, ooh. Okay, so the trick is to jump on where the log will be. Just like that.
I'm glad I didn't let the helium out of me recrock pumps after that Weight Watchers meeting.
All right, Dan. Oh yeah, okay. This is the rock wall. That looks like they zoomed in on somebody's rock fence. They made it look like a big cliff, and I think this is what the map's for. Hang on.
This map's sure gonna take some folding.
Perspective, yeah, a little bit.
Click mouse to remove map.
All right. Oh god. Okay. That's heft, mate. Oh god.
One small step for Dan.
Okay. Hey, Mr. Wolflot. Just woke up. That's okay. I'm gonna head off. Have a good one, people. Dish run. No worries. Have a good one yourself, and Happy New Year's. What a game! Yeah. I want to explore the mine first. I may have to start making a map. So I'll get my notepad ready. Those jumps sound definitely they definitely belong in a Doom mod. It could Down Under Dan Doom. Down Under Doom. Doom Under Dan. I'm trying to find my pen. Here it is. Mr. Buffalo, thank you for the bounders. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we can explore. Let's save. No New Year's Eve party hats. Oh, I should have done that. No, these are little bush tucker hats with corks on the hats. I should have thought of party hats. Okay, so entrance. Now, is this 2 paths? Is this a path? Just saw the Aussie hats. Excellent. Oh, phew. Do I need dogs? Only if you want. I've just had Maxie and Evie in overstream. Okay. So now I've got another room, and this looks like it's got 2 exits. I can do you a good deal on dogs right now. Oh, interesting. Let's have a look over here. Can we go left? Yes, we can. Perspective. What do you mean, Kinikos? Ooh, okay. Hey. And final dog of the night is Dee Dee. How you going, Dee Dee? Oh, Dee Dee. Hey, Dee Dee. I got a treat. I forgot I had these. The camera flash is strong in this. Oh, and there's Miko in the background. There you go, Dee Dee. Okay, come on, out. Miko likes to pull things apart, so I don't like her in this room. Come on, out, Miko. And she doesn't listen. How you going, Dee Dee? Come on. Haven't seen Miko yet? Yeah, so Miko is a beagle. And we've been babysitting her for a week. How you going, girl? How you going, Dee Dee? Oh, you're such a good girl. Camera flash is strong. They've tried their best. You can literally tell they use some strong flash photography to take these mine shots. Those floppy ears. Oh, hello, Dee Dee. She's paying attention now that she knows I've got a treat. Beagles make really funny noises. They do. Lots of like snorting and loud barking and whining. But yeah. How you going, girl? You okay? So Dee Dee's pretty chill. Just look at that aerodynamic doggo. Wind tunnel champ, 16 out of 10. That's her. She's now sitting on the couch behind me. Okay. All right. So this is number 9. I don't know what this means. Oh, what's that?
You'll just...
I'm sure I can find a nice warm home for this wayward witchetty grub.
Nice. So what do they mine in Australia? Well, you've got gold and different ores. I think we're mining uranium at some point.
Exclamation mark inverted.
Going to feed those aerodynamic dogs. Lots of coal, which I think we're trying to stop doing as much. We mine rabbits. So what does this button do? I'm almost afraid to press this. So I'm gonna do a quick save. And the non-aerodynamic dog, yeah.
Yes, it's a number. Probably the means of identifying where you are.
Ah, okay.
A red push button.
Diamonds. Oh, that's true. Yeah, diamonds. What does that do? Okay, I've got no idea what that did. So rather than risk soft locking myself, let's keep exploring. I think the number is to remember where you parked your car. All right, good plan. Okay, so we've got a tunnel that goes down. Is this something to pick up?
The mine floor is wet and slippery in some areas. The mine floor...
Alright, so I don't think there was anything to pick up there. What is this game? I love it. This is Down Under Dan. You've gone to you crashed your plane in search of opals, and now Dan's got amnesia and he's trying to find his way to remembering, I guess. Ah, okay, it's number 5. So we've got a 9, we've got a 5. Do I have to do these in order? Let's keep looking. Hello, Evie. No growling. Oh, where is this taking us? Wait, did this loop, or is this like a new section of the mine? I can't tell. Hang on. If I go this way, do I go back to the entrance? No. Okay. So this is a new area. Looks very similar, and then we get a dead end, I think. You're already lost for the poll. I've been taking... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Did that loop back to... I didn't know there was a door there. Okay, so we're back to 5. So I've got a map. If that helps at all. It's not a great map. Do I press these buttons or not? Let's just go this way. Okay, so I found two buttons. I don't know what they are, and it's number 5 and number 9. So maybe we're gonna find like more mines, and I have to like go to all of them and press them in order. We'll see. All right, I'm not looking forward to this, but let's save. Okay, so the trick here is there's a map.
This map's sure gonna take some folding.
Oi.
Click mouse to remove map.
I wonder if I can... What if I could take like a screenshot of this? And then add an image. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I think here, and did I take a picture of it? Neon shade, thank you. All right, cool. So if I turn that on, aha, okay. So now, can I transform this by making it slightly transparent? Color correction, image mask. Yeah, I guess the trick is I don't know how to make stuff transparent in yeah, so I can add an image here, but I don't know how I can make it see through. Which is a bit annoying. Add a color correction filter. Okay. Here we go. And adjust the alpha on it. Good tip. Thank you, Kinegos. Okay. So line this up. So now in the game. Oh, look at that. Okay. So now I've got a map overlay. This is not cheating at all. Let's make it a bit more easier to see. $1,000 Australian farmers died to make that map. Okay. So click here.
One small step for Dan.
Thank you, Dan. So now, what's this one? Do I click here, maybe? All right. So is that saying I clicked wrong, or is that saying red is bad? Because it looks like there's 3 different paths.
Small step for Dan.
There's blue, red, and green. So let's try this one here. Oh, see you, Max. Oh, okay. What is this rampant cheating? That's pretty easy. Let's save. Sorcery. And click up here. Huh. That area's that's pretty easy. I don't know why everyone complained about that section. All right, done. What was the point? So this is I was up here at the start of the game. It's good to know that you can actually get back to this area, because I worried that if I left this area too soon, I would get soft locked. Maybe I can just have a nap.
You have had all the rest you need here.
Oh my god, that fire! It's a really good fire, isn't it, Kinnikos? It's cropped at the top. Oh, you noticed that too? There's a really good thread by Foon, and they were talking about like PCX libraries, and apparently Down Under Dan uses like a very common PCX library. So I wonder like how much effort it would be to pull this game apart and put it into. So okay, So why do I want to be able to get back up here? Also, what happened to all my health? Did I? Oh, because I fell off before. Alright. So I might need to... Maybe I don't need to be up here yet. I wonder if that's where the unused textures on Unreal come from. Maybe it's just photos of someone's local area. I think it's probably a bit of both. Okay, so I've lost all my health because I fell off before. I'll take a screen.
The crows, I feel weightless.
Oh crap, there's a hole here. I forgot about the hole.
If you were healthier, you may have survived that fall.
Oh.
Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under. Dan.
Alright, let's restore. Right. So where did my health go? Oh, let's go up here again. Like, do I lose it as I'm going up the wall?
One small step for Dan.
Or is it just because I fell? This is clearly someone's garden wall. It's about 2 feet high in real life. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right there, Old School J. It's hilarious. And it mostly works, to the game's credit. Okay, so I've got more... Oh, wait. I still lose health as I climb. Okay, so I can't just keep running around here. Because we've got a fire.
It pays to have big feet.
Good idea. To put the fire out, you may have caused a bushfire.
Hang on, what? Oh, okay. What's this? Oh, you're right. Yeah, that looks like it is maybe not an Australian it's tree line, but yeah, that looks like somebody's backyard or something that they just took a picture of. So was that a good idea that I put the fire out? I don't know. Okay, let's save and let's get the gun ready because am I meant to shoot the kangaroos? What does that do? Oh no, I don't have the gun yet because I had to put it away. How do we get healthier in Down Under Dan land? Well, if it's a normal game, you eat food. Not the kangaroos. Well, yeah, I don't have a gun, so the kangaroos are safe. We've got this pill jar, but I think it's empty.
You don't need to do that with your small bottle.
Okay. Unless we're meant to eat a witchetty grub, maybe?
There's no time to cook the grub. I'm just going to have to eat this raw. Now that's what I call 5-star bush tucker. Excuse me.
Dan. All right. I think that I've got 60% health now, so I think that helped. So when I fall down here, how much health does it take? 20%.
Yeah, that hurt.
Right. So I do not recognize this area. This isn't the same mine that we were just in before.
An old mountain bike wheel, complete with the tire and tube, has been dumped down the mine.
Okay.
With your eagle-like eyesight, you spot the valve still in the tire, so you swiftly remove it. The rest of the tire is worthless.
Mega.
Okay. I mean, this is a different mine, isn't it? All right. So we can go up and north and south, I think. The stream I watched that uses the falling scream as a sound alert. It's interesting to hear where it came from. Oh, nice. I've the one I've got is from Space Quest 1, the VGA remake. And I believe Fractal My Mic has the one Xanthia from Carandia 2. Okay, so you can't go north. Oh, another witchetty grub. I'll take that. Thank you.
I'm sure I can find a nice warm home for this wayward witchetty grub.
What about the Howie scream from Star Wars Dark Forces? Oh! I don't remember what this sounds like. I haven't actually played Dark Forces on stream, so maybe if I ever do play it on stream and I hear it, I'll see if I can capture it. Space Quest 1 scream is pretty good. Yeah, I thought it was good. Okay, so we can go up north and south here. This is a different mine, as far as I can tell. So we can go east-west here. What's down here? That's what I always associate that scream with, because it's the first place I recall hearing it. Then I started noticing it in other places, and it's like, oh, it's the Dark Forces scream. Oh god, okay. So this goes up, north. Ah, okay, so now we've got a 2. Yeah, so maybe there is something to do with the numbers that we have to do in order, I think. Isn't it amusing that full damage never existed in Doom or Heretic, but showed up in Hexen, and then showed up in Dark Forces, even showed up in older games like Ultimate Underworld. Running into wall fast enough has, yes, unless you get your acrobatic skill up. You're absolutely right, yeah. Because I was trying out the Japanese PlayStation version. No, wait, I wasn't trying. I was looking at videos of it, and a guy jumped into a wall and it made like this massive noise, which you didn't hear in the DOS version, which I thought was funny.
You can't reach the roof of the mine.
Boo. System Shock 1 has no fall damage and no wall impact damage. I guess because in System Shock it's the future, and they're probably all wearing special jump boots at that point. Oh, can I pick up this log?
The roof supports don't look stable, so stop horsing around.
Alright, Dan. Oh god. Where's this? Horse. Stop horsing around. The problem is all this mine looks the same. Okay. Horsing around with horseradish. Okay, so we learned from the other mine that you can actually go right here. Now there's a witchy grub. Let's grab that.
I'm sure I can find...
Where does this lead us? Hang on, what? Is this loop? Did we loop round? No. Oh god, I'm so lost. Maybe we need a map. I thought I could map this. But every screen looks the same. Oh wait. I've got a compass.
Puzzled? Confused? Lost? Would you like a clue? Yes or no?
No.
That's what I like to see. Courage, bravery, heroism, and plain old guts.
Guts. Thanks. Ah.
You can't do that. You...
Guts.
You can't do that. You can't do...
North.
You have no need to talk to that. It has...
Guts. Ah, okay. So if we go north here, then we go west here. Okay, so now is this going to be not north? Aha, okay. All right. Do I want to get rid of this fire? The game seemed to think it was a good idea.
You can't do that.
That's exactly how a compass works. Thank you, Kenneth. No, I figured the north, the compass might help me identify different looking rooms.
You can't do.
Okay, so I can't do that.
I don't think your skin would enjoy that.
But I can jump on it.
It pays to have big feet.
Good idea.
All right, thank you. Oi.
Start flapping your arms real hard, Dan.
No. No. Okay. Let's go back up here.
Good idea to put...
Whoopsie indeed, Rolly. Alright, so let's save. 17. 4 hole. So just for context, we started the game here, and we could fall down here. It wouldn't be down under without those, yeah. Without a few holes. I'm still kind of interested to see where the mine is. We'll get there. Okay, 4 hole.
Stone the crow.
Stone the crows.
Yeah, that hurt.
Okay. So, we're at the wheel.
With your eagle-like eyesight, you spot the valve still in the tire, so you swiftly remove it. The rest of the tire is worthless.
Mega.
Let's get the compass. Where is the compass? Aha. So north is that way. And so west would be this way. Can't go that way, so we can only go east.
You'll just get mud on your hands if you touch the mine floor. You'll just...
I'm sure I can find a nice warm home for this wayward witchetty.
Thanks, buddy. Let's eat some witchetty grubs. Gross.
There's no time to cook the grub. I'm just going to have to eat this raw. Now that's what I call 5-star bush tucker. Excuse me.
So witchetty grubs are a thing you can eat, but I think we normally cook them before we eat them.
There's no time to cook the grub. I'm just going to have to eat this raw. Now that's what I call 5-star bush tucker.
Bush tucker.
Excuse me.
Mr. Whippler, I think you need to put an exclamation mark at the start. Let's say.
Spruce, do you come from the land down under where women go and men plunder? Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover.
There you go. Alright. That makes sense. So, no, it's okay. So that's north, makes sense. And this is west, which makes sense because we're going east. Okay, this is making more sense with the compass. Yep, makes sense. So let's check out west. So we're now going west. We're continuing to go west. Yeah, this mine is a lot less straightforward than the other one. So I'll go over here. Alright, so now I've got a normal room. So now I've got a dead end. Is there anything here? Or is it just literally a dead end?
A pile of dirt blocks your way up the tunnel. The mine walls are collapsing in some areas. It would be best to avoid them.
Wait, can I actually go north here? No. Okay, let's try south. So just sanity check. Yep, north-south, cool. What? What?
Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under, Dan.
What the hell was that?
Puzzled? Confused? Lost? Would you like a clue? Yes,
no,
that's what I like to see. Courage, bravery, heroism, and plain old guts.
Guts. What the hell was that? Was that... Oh, God.
Stone. Now that hurt.
Guts.
With your eagle-like eye...
Mega.
Laser turret in the mine. I don't know what that was. Okay, quick save. Okay, so it's been it's been almost 4 hours. I'm just going to take a quick 5-minute break just to stretch my legs, because I want to kind of make it until midnight, and I don't want to get like a dead leg. So I'll just be like a quick 5-minute break. But there will be some BRB music for everybody. Video games. Thank you for the all the dancing emotes. Okay, I'm back, and I've got a cup of tea. Are the bounders working today? Oh, I'm sorry about that. The BRB screen I think is very basic, and I haven't included the bounder overlay. Unless something went wrong, but here's 100 bounders for you. There they are. There you go. And I've got a cup of tea. It's very hot. Okay, so did I get this wheel? I think I did.
The remains of the wheel are useless, so leave them alone.
Alright. So I have New Year's boba. Oh,
Sure,
really?
I can find a nice warm home.
That sounds delicious. Water's also good. Always good to have water on hand. So that's all right. So now I know that I need to save in these mines, because things will kill me. So, does it help if I go over here? No. Oh, no. No.
Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under, Dan.
Okay. So, I'm going to make a cocktail wieners tonight. That's my big plan. That sounds pretty good. Like, so, okay, let's load up on some witchetty grubs.
There's no time.
Num 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 num.
Yeah, that's what I call 5-star bush tucker. Excuse me.
Alright. Well, the good thing is we don't have to hear that message every time we eat a witchetty grub.
There's no time to cook the grub. I'm just gonna have... Excuse me.
Okay, game saved. Oh, maybe I can use a trap on it? Oh god. No. No.
Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under, Dan.
Alright, let's ignore the death room for now. Let's keep exploring this mine. Okay, so now this is a weird angle. So we need the compass. Right, so north. Wait, what? Hang on. Does that make sense? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yep. Okay.
It has no...
So we just went east. So this should be west down here. Yes. Okay, cool. So we can go this way and that way. So let's go east. We'll keep going this way. sanity check. Still going east. Okay, so if we use here... Yep, okay. So now...
You can't do that.
Alright, fine. Man, this is a massive mine compared to the other one. Okay, so now we go north. Normal north. Normal everyday tunnel. Another tunnel. I understand, yeah, so...
Confused? Lost? Would you like a clue? Yes or no?
Do I want a clue? Let's just say yes. I want to see what it's saying.
I'm afraid that you don't have the necessary object to find your way out of the mine. Restore or restart are your only options at this stage of the game, unless you just want to map it out for later.
What? Oh, okay. So the game's telling me I'm soft locked. But what do I need to get out of here? What a nice game. Yeah. Soft locked. That's it. We're soft locked. Quit the game. I appreciate when a game tells you that. Yeah. Thing is though, like what? It must be like maybe because there was no we didn't know. I didn't see an entrance to this mine, so maybe we need to like blow like an entrance into the mine. With this character's death, the thread of prophecy is severed. Restore a save game to restore the weaver fate, or persist in the doomed world you have created. Is that ultimate? Okay, so this north.
You
okay.
can't.
Oh, Morrowind. Okay, Morrowind. Gosh, Sonneveld. It's Morrowind. How do you not know this? Yeah, your dingus, Sonneveld? Yeah, no, fair enough. Oh man, this place is massive. Alright. Alright, so now that I know you Noir. Oh man, this is a very big maze. Before Bethesda thought to make plot critical characters immune to death because people kept complaining. I mean, fair. Oh god, I'm already off my page, off the edge of my page. Ah, okay. So we found an A, which is different from the numbers. Dan, what are you doing? A tunnel. Another tunnel. Okay, let's keep going this way. Another tunnel. So, okay. So we've got three exits here. Aha, number 6. Oh, which did you grab? I don't even know why I'm bothering to get this now, if I'm stuck.
I'm sure I can find a nice warm home for this wayward witchetty grub.
All right, we're gonna have to come back to this, but so let's restore. How far do I go back? Because okay, so we can climb the rock wall. We got to the mine's entrance, where we got 60% health. I lost health. And then we've got the rabbits here. 100%. All right. So let's assume that we need something. As a last resort, we can always try the inbuilt hint system. We've got 51 hints. I don't know how I got that many, but we've got 51 hints.
Hey, Dan, wait a minute.
Oh, crap. I forgot the shotgun.
What's the problem, Nicole?
You know very well what the problem is. Hand over that shotgun or you'll be singing soprano.
Persuasive little thing, aren't you? Here you go.
Thanks.
She wants the shotgun. I say let it have it. Neko, I'm seeing a whole different side to you. Simpsons Comics Doom. What's this? Video games, hey? You know, back in high school, you used to call me Mr. Pong. It's about a guy who's a demon hunting undercover military babe magnet. We call it DUMB for short. Why, you little... Reminds me of someone. Mr. Sparkle. That is a very good Doom parody. What is happening here? Wait, I wanted to talk to him. I need to give him the rabbits, I think. Yeah, because he gave me money last time.
Are you a complete bloody idiot? Can't you see I'm swinging an axe within an inch of your body?
Demon hunting undercover. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Yeah. Okay.
How's it going, Mike?
Oh, no bad, Dan.
Give him some rabbits.
Hey, Mike. Fancy some nice fresh rabbit?
I'd love some, Dan. How much?
$2 each.
I'll take the lot.
Yeah, that'd be right. Here you go.
Thank you very much.
Oh, by the way, watch out for the lead pellets. They're murder on the fillings.
Here's the cash, Dan. Spend it wisely.
Beauty, mate.
I mean, Australia is very multicultural, so it does make sense that you would encounter a dude with a Scottish accent. But also, welcome in, Buddha Prem. 14 out of 10, best Scottish accent. All right, I'm gonna overwrite this one. Sold rabbits. So we were just exploring a whole bunch of mines, and the game was very friendly and said, "Hey, would you like a hint?" And we consented to that hint, and the game said, "Oh, actually, you don't have everything you need to finish the mine." So we're like, "Okay, that's great. Now what?" Did we stab this guy?
Robbo doesn't need anything from you. He's in the business of selling, not buying.
All right. Is the game telling me that I don't need to give him anything? Can I...
Robbo doesn't need...
The thing is, though, the game... Okay, so the fact that I could give the rabbits to Mike... Like, it didn't really... He didn't really say, hey, I'll buy some rabbits off you, but he did. Oh, God.
Either I've got wooden legs or these aren't your average termite.
So bad.
Congratulations, Dan. You've just been eaten by the rare B and D meat-eating ants.
Great.
Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under.
Dan.
Dan.
Full's license. Thank you for the bounders. All right. That was a very Sierra death. There's a few of them. Oh god. Ah, run away. Do I have anything for the termites yet? Like I got put a stick. What do I do with a stick? I hope you like it down under, Dan. Budapram, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The magnetic termite mounds. I've been there. Have you? Also, hello, Game Pump. How's it going? Everyone's coming in.
Spruce, I hope you like it down under them.
Oh, Kinikos, what happened? You okay? This was made by Australian developers. Yeah, definitely Australian. They've actually made another one. Something about Trev. Hang on. PowerVision. Trev's Excellent Adventure, I think it was called. Or Trev to the Rescue. It's not in Moby Games, but it seems to be like more like an educational FMV. Apparently McCaw tracked it down. And I think MZZ's eyeing it off to play it on stream. A few hundred kilometers south of Darwin, which is where I grew up. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I would have flipped my crap if this was made by a USA company. I mean, this is a pretty Australian game. Not just the graphics, but just like the dialogue and stuff. It's fairly kind of ochre in places. Like, can I give this guy other things? Like, does he want my stick?
Hey Mike, have you got any use for this?
Nah, not at the moment.
Not at the moment.
You don't need to do that with your small bottle. You don't need...
Okay, he doesn't want a bottle.
Are you a complete...
Oh god, I gotta wait for him to stop chopping again.
Hey Mike, would you like to trade something for this dingo trap?
I could probably swap you my old wildlife translator, patent pending, but it needs some minor repairs.
Wildlife translator?
Oh, cool.
Aye. I built it a couple of years ago out of an old beer can, a winged keel and a wee microphone.
Been watching a bit of MacGyver, Mike.
Fair dinkum, Dan. I just need some tea leaves to recharge the SICC.
The sick?
Not sick, SICC. Slow induction caffeine cell. Basically, it's a pile of soggy tea leaves that power the translator.
Tea leaves?
Okay, so I think I've got that. Not MacGyver, Pixel. So when we look at the Billy,
in the Billy except some soggy old tea leaves.
Let's try to give him a
Hey
Billy.
Mike, good news.
What?
I found this Billy up in the mountains. And even better than that, it comes complete with soggy tea leaves.
Excellent work, Dan. Now I can get the wildlife translator back into working order. Actually, that looks like my Billy. I was in the mountains this morning. I must have forgotten it.
Well, there it is. It's all yours again.
Thanks, man. I wish I could reward you better. However, I don't have a lot to offer.
No worries, Mike. Happy to help you out, mate.
Here, take this wee bit of chalk. It's all I have at the moment, and you'll never know when it might come in handy.
Beauty, mate. Big deal. Just what I need. Chalk.
Oh, I almost forgot. Come back tomorrow, and the translator will be charged and ready to swap for the dingo trap.
Okay. See you later.
Okay. So chalk is useful for mountain climbing. Oh. I mean, it's useful in real life mountain climbing, but is it useful in game mountain climbing? We'll see. Did I give him this? I can't remember.
Hey, Mike. Have you got any use for this?
Nah, not at the moment.
Hey, Mike.
Chalk is useful for drawing dogs on the ground in Australia. Good point. Let's give him
Hey,
some.
Mike. Have you...
Nah, not at the moment.
Also for CrossFit. I haven't done any CrossFit.
Hey, Mike.
Nah.
That's lewd. It's an unfortunate occurrence in Australia, unfortunately. It's a dragon dong epidemic. Okay. They aren't inherently loot. That's true.
Mike's Billy. You don't need it.
Okay. So we've got chalk. Why do I want chalk?
You don't need to use your chalk now, so don't waste it.
Yeah, but what does it do? The bad dragon. Oh, is that the sexy dragon company? The sexy website? She's right. Chalk to hypnotize a chook or a croc. Oh, evil commie dictator. Okay, let's give that a go. Because it's hard to tell. Oh my god, chook hypnosis is the best. I've never experienced that. Either PSA can't unsee that. Oh no. I mean, I'm sure there's a market for it. I'm sure it helps some people that need that. Okay.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
Alright.
You can't do that.
Don't Google search my username with safe. Oh no. Okay. Good tip.
What would a pig do with that?
I don't know.
You
tell
can't
me.
do that.
Like, is this the missing item that I need for the mine? I mean, I don't know why I would need it for the mine. I'll take that bullet. Alright. Giving you Evie because she wants everyone's food. Ah, fair enough. Is his Evie. What? Oh, right, okay. Evie was coming. Evie! Evie! Evie's back, everybody. We barely managed to crop and chroma key this pig from film material. I mean, they did what they could. Evie! Evie! Evie, come here. She's not showing her face on camera, she's shy. Hey, Evie! Oh. Evie! So Evie can sit. She can if there's a treat, which I happen to have. We can try. We can try a sit. Evie, sit. Oh my god, Evie, good girl. Good girl, Evie. So greyhounds don't normally sit. Oh, good girl. She also likes to eat everybody's dinner, so I think that's why she's logged in here with me at the moment. So it'll take her a moment to realize that she can't leave, and she'll come back. She'll come back. She'll settle down. Wait, where'd she go? The music reminds me of CSM-based music, like from earlier Epic Amiga Games titles. Yeah, it's definitely yeah, like some sort of stock ad-lib sequencer.
Hi, Nicole. What are you up to?
Oh, I'm just looking up the recipe for bunny tongue soup.
Sounds interesting.
Must be using the rhythm mode of OPL. I have to take your word for it. I know bits and pieces of OPL, but I've never actually tried writing music for it.
Hi, Jack. No, this is not going to turn into a joke about someone that wants to fly to Cuba. Think about it.
Hi, Dan.
Oh, I get it.
Finished the shearing?
No.
Well, get out of here and get on with it.
Happy chappies, aren't they?
Dum dee do dum dee do doi day diddly doi doi dee doi doi.
Did someone say something?
Yes, it was me. Did you hear the one about the Irish astronaut that wanted to be the first man to land on the sun? They all said it couldn't be done, but he's gonna fool them all. He's gonna do it at night.
I've heard that one before. Don't you know any others?
Hey, did you hear the one about the fella that had a pig with a wooden leg?
Well, get on with it.
His mate says to him, how come that pig's got a wooden leg? He said, oh, bloody good pig, that pig. Bloody good pig, that pig. He said, the other day, he said, I was underneath the tractor fixing a diff, and sure enough, the chalk falls off and the tractor falls on me chest and I'm dying. In comes the pig, grunting and snorting, lifts up the side of the tractor and saves me life, drags me out. Bloody good pig, that pig. And I says to me mate, hey, but how come he's got the wooden leg? And he says, bloody good pig, that pig, you know. A daughter, 2 years old, she's sitting at the side of the dam, slips in, unseen by anybody. Off comes the pig, grunting and the snorting and the snorting and the grunting, and dives into the water. Grabs the girl out of the water, gives her mouth-to-mouth resuscitation, brings her back to life, saves me daughter's life. Bloody good pig, that pig. So I says, yeah, but why's he got a wooden leg? Oh, bloody good pig, that pig, he says. I was lying in bed asleep, snoring away, and I hears the snorting and the grunting and the squealing. And I comes out and sees the barn on fire. As you couldn't believe it. The pig runs in, gets to the dam, gets a big mouthful of water, and sprays it all over the barn. There it is. Bloody good pig, that pig, saves the barn, eh? So I says to him, mate, but why has the pig got a wooden leg? He said, oh, pig, that bloody good you couldn't eat him all at once, could you?
Lord Struth. Shut up and let us get some rest.
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to cheer you up.
That didn't help. Hilarious even without a punchline. Rhythm mode turns the last few channels of the chip into hard-coded percussion instruments that are fired off with a bitwise series of flags. Right. I can sort of hear a tune though, so maybe it's using multiple channels. Sonneveld, I'm suing you for harassment. I mean, completely fair, I understand. Oh, hang on. Hilarious even without the punchline. Oh, I don't know. What time is it? Okay. New Zealand. Okay, so it's now 11:40 p.m. New Zealand daylight time. So we've got 20 minutes until New Year's in New Zealand. And just checking my Australian time zones. I guess we're at the frontier, so I'm at the latest one here. Okay. I always thought that bed was balancing precariously on a base far too narrow for the mattress. But that's just a yellow chest in front of a bed. Oh, hang on. You thought the same? Is this game all made of steels from Broken Hill? Possibly. 9:40 Eastern AU. Yeah, exactly. I was just looking at other time zones in Australia as well. Do I still have Evie? I do. Oh, you're right. Yeah, okay. I'm getting out of here before he tells another joke, though. Okay, so we've got a bike. But if I ride the bike, I die. I lose control and I run out.
It seems a shame to let the farmer's Yama Kawazuki just sit there and gather dust. Upon closer inspection, you notice that the front tyre is flat.
So what? I've ridden a motorbike with no seat, 20 spokes missing, no petrol tank, no fuel, along a barbed wire fence on a Sunday morning, and loving it. A little thing like a flat tyre shouldn't be a problem. Or was I just dreaming?
Right, okay. So that's why we have to get the valve in the mine to fix this tyre, I assume. The other time zones are minus 30 years from now. Yeah, it's true. The peak will come in and tell a bloody good joke. Bloody good joke. This is a very Australian game, Mr. Wolflet.
It seems a shame to let the farmer's Yama Kawazuki. Upon close...
Okay, so we don't actually have to look at individual tyres. So what have we got? We've got... Okay, so can we use this on the tyre?
Wouldn't it rot your socks? There's no valve in the tyre. I think I'd better save me compressed air for a tyre that'll maintain its pressure.
Right. Okay, so we're not soft locked, but I'm gonna load it anyway. Reload. So I do need to go into that mine, and I do need to find a way to exit the mine. Scrappo Rococo. Down Under Dan. Yeah, this is definitely a game. Bloody good pig. Is this more Australian? Mad Dog Williams. Yeah, I'd say so. Like, Mad Dog Williams wasn't made by Australians. It's one of the games of all time for the poll. You're absolutely right. Did you shear the sheep yet? Climb the rocks, jump the crocs. I jumped the croc, and I climbed the rock wall. But then when I got into the mines, I was told the game was like, hey, you want a gentle hint? And I said, all right, fine. You've asked me 10 times. And it said, oh, you're stuck. You're soft locked. And I was like, oh, thanks, game. All right, let's do this again. Crocs, crikey. Is Mad Dog Williams supposed to be Australian? I didn't think so. Need that white powder, fam. Oh, you're right. You're right. That's what the guy was saying. In the bar, the cocaine. I completely forgot about that. Do I need to give it? Like he didn't know much about it. Like he just said, what did he say? Just that he couldn't navigate the mines. I already have it. You mean the chalk? Yeah. But do I need to give it to the bartender, or is it just enough to have it on me? Okay. All right. Good tip. Good tip. Come on, Dan. Let's do this. Ah, Dan, you're good at this. Come on, you can do it. Ah, I love it. Okay, come on, keep going. No. TD. No. Dan. Alright, try again. Yeah, okay.
I'm glad I didn't let the helium out of me recrock pumps after that Weight Watchers meeting.
Nice. That was easy. Okay, so there's a mine here, and then there's the other mine that we can get to from the cliffs. Okay. Do I have any grub? I got one witchy grub. I think I ate it. Oh no, I don't have any. That's right. So the first time, so when I was in this area before, I visited this mine first, and I got some witchy grubs. So let's go in this one again. And we'll find some bush tucker. Alright. Come on, Dan. Come on. Here we go. Here's a witchy grub.
You'll just...
I'm sure I can...
Yeah, because I remember I had one when I first did the mine run, and I was wondering why I didn't have one the second time. Because I had to, because I was soft locked, I just restored to before I got into the mines altogether. No more here. I thought those things lived in trees. You're probably right there, Game Pump. This game isn't terribly factually accurate. I guess for the last day of December, I should probably play some actual good games. Lots of timber about. Hasn't been well maintained. A lot of it is gonna fall apart, I hear. You need honey ants too, I believe. I haven't seen any honey ants. Honey ants. Because there's two places. Oh, does that mean I need to restore again? There's two places where there are ants. Okay, let's restore. Because okay, so there's the ant mound, and then there's the driveway, which is in an awkward position in the farm. But if you reckon I need honey ants, let's go get some. Because yeah, there's a hole here that Dan's arm won't fit in. Where are you going, Dan? Akni Jeskoro Pulnok something Chestini? Kinnikos, what good DOS games are you considering? Oh no, it's almost midnight. I'm switching to Czech Republic. Uh-oh. Oh no, what is this? I don't believe it. The world's only flying emu. I think that must be from the floppy disk version, because I couldn't find a way to get the speech going in the CD version. BRB, have to do a ritual. No, fair enough. There are moth larvae and do live in the ground, but only around the roots of a specific plant. Ah. Today I learned. Yeah, probably going to play Tyrion 2000. I don't think I've ever finished Tyrion, but I did enjoy it because they kept like updating it over the years, and there's always like new stuff. Okay, so I think there are ants
like
here.
Entrance to an ant's nest.
Play Raptor instead. Oh, Raptor's good too. Or Xenon 2 Mega Blast. Thank you for the 100 bounders. Do I use the chalk on here? Maybe System Shock with every difficulty on 3 except Mission, because Mission 3 only adds a global 7-hour time limit to the entire game. I don't know. Oh, I wouldn't mind playing System Shock, especially because when I played Ultima Underworld, that stream went pretty well, and I wouldn't mind. I might not play that many RPGs, but I might check out System Shock one day, because I think it's been literally decades since I played it.
You can't do that.
Alright, so I don't use chalk. And if I try and use it...
I'm not sticking my hand down that hole. You never know what's down there. Besides that, it won't fit.
System Shock, same UI as Ultima Underworld. Yeah, essentially, yeah. Except you get full screen. Well, closer to a full screen, I think. Combat 3 in System Shock was more hilarious than I expected it to be. The enemies can actually move at the same speed as the player. Oh no. 50 cents. Bargain. What else do I have? I've got a stick.
I saw this trick on that movie, What a Croc Dundee. Step 1. Insert a suitable stick into the ant's nest. Step 2. Wiggle the stick around a bit. Step 3. Remove the stick and quickly grab a lovely feed of honey ants. Beauty,
Honey.
mate.
Honey ants. Okay. Oh, look at that little guy. Can I get another honey ant?
You have a better use for your sticks than just throwing them away. Anyway, who would fetch them?
Nice.
I saw this trick on that movie. Step 1. Step 2.
You're helping.
Go
You are.
around a bit.
Thank you.
Step 3. Remove the stick and quickly grab a lovely feed of funnel web spider.
Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under. Dan.
Okay, so you can't get more than one ant. I'm helping you die less, or am I? So I'm assuming the ant I can eat. Let's speed run to the farm this way. Not this way. This way. Oh! Funnel web spider. I know. How did I... I haven't seen Crocodile Dundee in many a year. And I haven't seen the sequel. I hear it's worse.
I saw this trick on that movie, Water Croc Dundee.
Water Croc Dundee.
Insert a suitable stick into the ant's nest. Step 2, wiggle the stick around a bit. Step 3, remove the stick and quickly grab a lovely feed of honey ants. Beauty, mate.
Beauty. Okay. I was hoping to stream a Backlash. Water Croc is worse, but what happened with Chris, I couldn't even get past the first mission of episode 2. Might have to look at this a bit later. But I'll keep a tab open, have a look. Garbage programming, oh no, harsh words. Those poor underpaid games developers being forced to release something before Christmas. Alright, let's do this again, because everyone loves this puzzle. I've now got... anyone remember Yahoo Serious, Young Einstein? Yes. That's an Australian film that sort of disappeared. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Yahoo Serious. Young Einstein, I think, wasn't too bad. And then he did like a sequel, not a sequel, like another movie called Mr. Accident, I think it was. And that wasn't at all well received. Oh! Alright. Oh!
Too serious.
Too serious, mate. Also, hello, Quirk.
Glad I didn't let the helium out of me recrock pumps after that Weight Watchers meeting.
There's a lot of missing and lost media. Kinnikos, I think for Young Einstein, there's probably a few DVDs stacked in the back of someone's DVD cabinet. Also, welcome in, Quirk. Don't remember seeing that one at all. Yeah, I think... Oh, there was Young Einstein, and then what was the other one? Didn't he do like a Ned Kelly movie as well? I kind of... Or was that wasn't part of the Young Einstein universe? That was a separate story, I think. Oh, Gork, you were playing Dungeons of Dreadmore? Reckless Kelly, that's the one. I really liked Dungeons of Dreadmore until I got to the last boss, and then he just kicked my ass. Oh. Huh. What happened to my Sabatza bot? A few DVDs in the van at the bottom of a river? Yeah, makes sense. After being expelled from art school, Sirius co-wrote, co-produced, edited and directed at age 21 his first film, Coal Town, with, maybe because he had the word assistance. With the assistance of the Australian Film Institute, released in 1977, Coal Town explores the social and political history of coal mining. There you go. Never gotten that far. Keels, hello. I was playing it on easy, and despite, like, I was just having a fun time, just exploring the dungeons. And then I get to the final boss, and he just killed me immediately, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? It was just such like a massive difficulty ramp that I gave up. I'm sure if you get that far, I'm sure I'll be fine when you get there. Wait. I also wish I had Sand Warriors, because holy crap.
I can find a nice warm home for this wayward witcher.
Holy crap, that game is hilarious. On-demand circle strafing as a key combo you can input. Really? Razorback. Oh, hang on, what's Razorback? Is that another film? Also, hello, Zoig. Oh, the Australian natural horror film. I don't think I've actually seen that.
number, in August 2000, Yahoo Serious sued the search engine Yahoo for trademark infringement.
And that's why we can't use Yahoo anymore, and why Google became so popular. Egyptians in space, Sam Warrior. Oh wow, that's quite a screenshot. Motherbird is smiling. What a bunch of yahoos. Space. You may have to track Tokyo New Year's time if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, of course. Isn't that Stargate? I was thinking of that. Okay, so I think we're 3 minutes. That's not a joke, by the way. He literally tried to sue Yahoo. Oh, I believe you. It kind of sounds familiar too, but yeah. Hey, my family's a bunch of yahoos. I was raised by yahoos. Where's my time zones? I don't know if there's anyone in Tokyo, but we'll try it. Kitsubin, yeah, pretty much what Sam Words is like. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. It's not quite the game I would play on stream, but it does look cool. It's like 1 minute to midnight. Oh, is Tokyo on the same kind of time zone? Let's have a look. Current time in Tokyo, Japan. Oh no, it's 8 p.m. Is this in the World Doom clock? But in New Zealand, it's now it's now midnight in New Zealand, according to timeanddate.com. Get Madonna and Justin Timberlake going. Happy New Year, Happy New Zealand. This.
Mate, Happy New Zealand here.
Let's shrink this down a bit. That poor dog. So, Happy New Year, everybody in New Zealand. Hope you have a good 2023. Rushing animated mode so I can join the party here. Alright. This is how we party in Australia. Oh yeah. And I got a party popper. Let's go to the big old Sonneveld view. Alright, I don't know how this is going to go with the microphone. Wow, that was does my mic still work? Oh no. Sorry for everybody's ears. I might have to mute the mic and close the doors next time I do that.
Mate, please go your box and glitter open Aaron in actuality.
Please don't do that. I won't be doing that. Surprised the dogs didn't freak. Oh hey Miko. I do have a curious Miko. It mic still works, but it was a very teeny party popper. That's good. It wasn't that loud. It was I think it was more louder for me than for the mic. But yeah, this is how we party in Australia. I don't think have I missed any other chat, but hello. Hey Pi, how's it going? So it's not New Year's in Australia just yet, but it is New Year's in New Zealand. Am I doing the mega popper later? Maybe. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Here in Germany, it's 31.12. Oh right, okay. Midday. 12 a.m. Oh, you're right. Okay, so you've got a whole 24 hours. What do you want, Miko? Hello. I haven't got anything. You still got 2 hours, gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna go shower and watch this year off me. BBL. Alright, no worries, MDZ. Greetings from 2022. How's things in the future? Well, in Australia, it's still 10 p.m. where I am. But in New Zealand, it is 2023. So I am still in Australia. I just thought I'd celebrate New Zealand's 2023 because sometimes Fornado pops in, and I thought it might be nice for him. Okay, so let's turn that off, and I'll update that for when in two hours from now. New Zealand needs to get on the Telegram and tell us about the future. They can do that. I think they've got telegrams. Keels, you enjoy the emote. I think there's an animated one as well. Okay, so I've got a Witchy grub. Can we get a more festive font for Australia? All right. I'll see what I can. Like a Comic Sans or something. Joker Man, perhaps. Do I have? It depends on if I've got like a. Oh, what is this? Depends on if I've got like a default Zack Jam. Oh, just carefully nodding to the music. That'll be relevant tomorrow. Okay. Sounds ominous, but okay. All right, so now we've got a chalk. We've got a witchy grub. We've got a honey badger ant. Now it's time to go back up the rocks. Let's just save here. Just call it wall. Tomorrow's 2 hours away for Sonneveld. Yeah, exactly. I was just being considerate for a neighboring country. Okay. So first thing we need to do is look at our map, which is handily just visible here.
One small step for Dan.
And then jump here. So last time the red path seemed to work. Timey-wimey. Yeah. Hello. So am I losing health by climbing this wall? Or did I somehow lose health?
Small step forward.
One giant leap for adventure kind. And then we climb up here. Right, so I lost 80% of health. What is this? What is it? It's a map. So the game gives you a map, but you can only look at the map briefly. And so this is Australia. It's not a simulation. Yeah, this is unless you mean, what is this game? This game is the Adventures of Down Under Dan, a 1995 DOS game, which is very Australian. Do the green lines not take health away? I think the lines. There are 3 separate paths that you have to take, and only one of them you can take, and the other one will you'll just fall to your death. So I don't know. Because I tried doing one of the other paths and it didn't. I just kept falling. Purple Tentacle, gonna get some sleep. Enjoy the New Year's, everyone. You too, Purple Tentacle. If you win by the time you get to it or not. Accounting for time zones, but yeah, have a good sleep. Oh wait, I gotta do the fire thing again. I did that last time, and the game seemed happy that I did it. So
Start flapping your arms real hard, Dan. Gravity has a lot to answer for.
Dan.
Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under.
Dan. Alright, let's try the wall again. Can I trap some dogs in your room trying to take some stuff out? Yeah, go for it. Did I not save after the wall? crap. All right. So, hope you like it down under, Dan. Yeah, we're getting some dogs. I got him. Oh, okay. All right. Mr. Wolflot's given me the two dogs that are slightly grumpy at each other, so hopefully they'll be okay. Hello, Edie. All right, so I'll show you what I mean. So if I jump up here, you can let out 5. All right.
One small step.
So I try and jump here. Dan just immediately falls and then loses health. And similarly to the green part.
Small step for Dan.
Yeah. And we lose some health. Okay. So I think the only path I can take is the red path.
One small step for Dan.
Okay. Dee Dee. Hang on a sec. I might have to. Okay. So I just lose health by climbing up the cliff here. That's annoying. Ow. Dee Dee. Oh, Dee Dee. You're not Dee Dee. It reminds me of the King's Quest 6 wall puzzle. It's a little bit, only I think this one's a bit more obtuse, I think. Dee Dee. Oh god. Mr. Wolflight, what have you done? I've got a grumpy Dee Dee here.
It pays to have big feet.
Good idea. To put the fire out, you may have caused a bushfire.
So I still don't know if it's a good idea to get rid of that fire or not. The game... Dee Dee. The game seems to like it. Whoever started the fire up there? Oh, that might have been me. All right, hang on a sec. I'm just gonna let the dogs out. I'll just 10 seconds. The game must be very exciting if even the dogs start crying. Yeah, it's not their favorite game. Let's get a Vegemite sandwich. Oh, I should make some Vegemite sandwiches. Oh no, I'm not. No, don't. Okay, I'm not doing that again.
It pays to have big feet.
Good idea. To put the fire out, you may have caused a bushfire.
No, Billy Joel. What's going on with Billy Joel? Okay, so, yep. Okay, so we've got all the stuff we need. 69 of 250. Yeah, we've been stuck at this score for a while because trying to track down all the items I need. It's a bit obtuse. I let the dog out. That was me. Okay, so now we can do another save. And fortunately, I've got a bit of the map already.
Stone the crows, I feel weightless.
Gotta head off too. Happy New Year's, everyone. No worries, Game Pump. Thanks for hanging out. And
That hurt.
have a good New Year's. And a good 2023. Okay, so we've got chalk. Let's get this valve.
With your eagle-like eyesight, you spot the valve still in the tire, so you swiftly remove it. The rest of the tire is worthless.
Mega.
Okay, do a temporary save. Let's see what this chalk does.
Whilst scratching the chalk with your thumbnail, you notice that a gentle breeze blows the chalk dust down the tunnel heading east.
Okay.
You can
Okay. So that's oh, which did you grab? Hang on. Let's grab this little guy.
I'm sure I can find a nice warm home.
Or you could follow your nose. No. The only problem is I've got to swap
Whilst
between.
scratching the chalk with your thumbnail, you notice that the chalk dust drifts slowly down the north and south tunnels.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's indecisive chalk.
Indecisive chalk. Does that mean there's multiple paths? Okay. So last time I explored this map, I went north. So let's go south this time. Okay, so we've got get the chalk.
Whilst scratching the chalk with your thumbnail, you notice that a gentle breeze blows the chalk dust down the tunnel heading south.
Okay. So we go south. Evie. Hello. Okay.
Whilst scratching the chalk with your thumbnail, you notice that the chalk dust drifts slowly down the east and west tunnels.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's indecisive chalk.
Indecisive chalk. Okay. So sanity check. East west is yep, those two. So let's go west, because I haven't explored this corner of the mine. Oh, this might get me past the demon insect. So double check. Yep. So if I use a chalk now.
Whilst scratching the chalk with your thumbnail, you notice that a gentle breeze blows the chalk dust down the tunnel heading south.
Okay. Hello. He didn't start the fire. Oh, I got you now. I am slow. Let's do a proper save, because I feel like I'm making some progress now. So if my mapping from previously is correct, there should be like a demon insect here. Here we go. Ah, God. Yep. That, yeah. So I don't know how I'm going to get past that.
Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under. Dan.
But it's okay, because we only need to go south. And it's so fast. Yeah, I think maybe I've got to shoot it. Like, I've got to find a weapon that I can keep. We'll see. But we can go south. I didn't know Harvester had a sequel as equally non-PC and bad. Really? Harvester? Oh, you mean this game? Yeah. Also, hello, Broccoli Donut. I thought Harvester was well received. Although I haven't played it. I just heard good things. Or am I confusing it with a different game? Imagine freezing your health value and just hearing that bow, 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 over and over again. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, that would be an interesting life if you had to listen to that. I've got to dress up like a demon insect. I'll see what I can do. So let's double check chalk says south.
Scratching the chalk with your thumbnail, you notice that a gentle breeze blows the chalk dust down the tunnel heading south.
Definitely confusing it with another game. Oh, really? I thought maybe I am. Oh no, wait, I am. I'm confusing it with Sanitarium. That's right. Ghoulbabe was playing Harvester, and that's the one where Steve is quite the kidder. Such a kidder, Steve. Always wear a kidder, Steve. It's not controversial, edgy. It's just bad. Yeah, at least this game has Down Under Dan has kind of a weird charm to it, despite its clunkiness. I wish people would stop giving it any airtime. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I think I was confusing it with Sanitarium, to be honest. And I did hear Sanitarium. I've heard good things about. Just muscle through it. I'll see what I can do quick. Also, there's some good muscle emotes there. Okay.
Whilst scratching the chalk with your thumbnail, you'll notice that a gentle breeze blows the chalk dust down the tunnel heading east.
East? Okay, I can do that. I can do east. Wait. This doesn't make sense. So if I use the compass now, north should be this way. But that leads to an empty tunnel. Hang on. I don't think you could go north from here. Okay. So maybe this mine is not what I thought it was. Because I thought there would be no overlapping rooms, but maybe that's not the case. Okay.
Whilst scratching the chalk with your thumbnail, you notice that a gentle breeze blows the chalk dust down the tunnel heading south.
Okay, so we need to go south anyway. That's okay. There are far better edgy adventure games out there. Harvester sucks, and the only reason people remember it now is because Shock Gaming Rags took the low-hanging fruit back in the day and made it out like it was some provocative art piece. Sorry for that. No, that's okay. I'm happy. I'm very happy to learn of I guess problematic adventure games. I've heard Deponia, that series is kind of not great because it tries for some edgy humor. So I'm happy to not play those games on stream. Dan here is a very lovable character. I agree. And in general, apart from the digs at the Irish, it hasn't been too bad. Okay, so we're facing south at the moment. No, we're not. Hang on. Let me go back a bit. And a mine maze, yeah. So south, north, yep. Oh, okay. So now we're going south. And this is going south. So this should be south and that should be north. What is going on? It's like this room, this room twisted up. Hang on. So that is west. So it's like it turned a corner. All right. Hopefully, like you get a map in this game. We'll see.
Whilst scratching the chalk with your thumbnail, you notice that a gentle breeze blows the chalk dust down the tunnel heading east.
East. Okay. So east is up. If anyone's recreated this in Doom yet, oh no, maybe. Okay. Use a compass. Oi, use the compass. So north is that way. So yep. And that's south. Okay. Not a cacodemon, but a bogan demon. What would that look like?
Whilst scratching the chalk with your thumbnail, you notice that a gentle breeze blows the chalk dust down the tunnel heading east.
That chalk scratch would make a good naughty animated emote. I mean, that's good. It's a good idea. Hang on.
Whilst scratching the chalk with your thumbnail, you notice that a gentle breeze blows the chalk dust down the tunnel heading east.
Hopefully that captured it. Although I've only got so many slots for animated emotes. It's just a man scratching his chalk. Get your minds out of the gutter. Yeah, no, I wouldn't insist. I wouldn't suggest anything else.
Whilst scratching the chalk with your thumbnail, you notice that a gentle breeze blows the chalk dust down the tunnel heading east.
Because after all that, I forgot which direction. Okay, so east. And to sanity check, it should be up. Yep, cool.
You can't do that.
All right. Oh, this one doesn't have a number. All right. Game saved. Now what?
Looks like a dead end. However, you notice a small crack in the wall just above the push button that requires closer investigation.
Alright, I'll buy it.
You notice a crack in the wall. You can't see much through it, but you can hear the sound of running water on the other side.
Now what? Do I just use the chalk on him again?
Whilst scratching the chalk with your thumbnail, you notice that the chalk dust drifts gently down behind the piece of canvas.
That's strange. This needs investigating.
Canvas?
Stone the crows, I feel weightless.
Oh.
Corrugated iron. Just the thing for a soft landing.
Ah, okay. It feels a bit unfair that standard navigation in this game...
Supports don't look stable, so stop horsing around.
Standard navigation in this game requires you to lose health. Stone the crows, mate. Okay, so after all that, I don't know. I can show you my map. So this is the map I've been taking. So this is where we find the wheel. When I was first naively exploring, I was going this way. But following the chalk path, we went this way. So we actually had to explore south, but there's a lot of like paths that I haven't really followed yet. Frogger, Ricano, you know it. You know it. So let's save, because we've got a valve. Let's call it valve time. Okay. Although this looks different. Let's see how we go. I'll save here. That's Dan. Summer, how's it going? Down Under Dan, a true classic. It's definitely a game that was released in 1995. How you going, Summer? Watch over Christmas. I'm wrapping up Zack the Maniac. Oh, somewhat ill. I hope it's just like a normal everyday illness and not the one that everyone's been worried about. Why is Dan not jumping here? Just some minor cold flu. Oh, that's not too. I hope it it sorts itself out, and yeah, you get better soon for Christmas. Oh, I just had to swim across. He knows there's something in the water. What? Hang on. Oh, okay. Oh, because there's no crocodile. So once there's a crocodile in the water, he jumps in. Okay. I think I understand now the logic of this game. Right. So as soon as there's a crocodile, we have to jump. If there's no crocodile, we can swim across. I kept restoring it because I thought if he's falling into the water, he was going to die. But no, that's not the case. Okay. Yeah, you're right, Ricano. Yeah. All right. Who is this guy? Let's save. Do a quick save. We'll do a proper save. Okay, close enough. Okay.
G'day, mate. Are you from around here?
The Aborigine just sits there, quite oblivious to his surroundings. He seems to be daydreaming.
Seems like you've yet to discover the real depths of this game. Summer, yeah, like the mine that I was exploring, like there's a lot of paths I didn't follow because I just had to follow the chalk. So I'm kind of worried I'm going to have to go back and mine the depths of this game.
G'day, mate.
The Aborigine just sits there, quite oblivious to his surroundings.
So, do I need to give this guy anything? Yeah, no, the mine's okay. I was referring to other stuff. Oh god. Okay. All right. Looking forward to that. Can I give this guy some food?
You can't get the Aborigines' attention, so don't bother.
Oh, okay. I do appreciate that the game did tell me that when I entered the mine, I was missing an item. Like it was, I mean, it didn't tell me outright. It just said, hey, do you want a subtle hint? Can we patch out the phrase Aborigine? Yeah. I was thinking that. Yeah, it's really funny how that. Oh, where did this guy go? How it kind of stands out.
You have no use for the wood.
But yeah, the game very politely told me I was soft locked. But it didn't even want to tell me outright. I said yes. You have noticed the wood. I have. I tried to pick it up before. I'll come back to it. but it said, I don't need the wood just yet. And there was a gentleman cutting it, but then he stopped cutting it. Who knows? Okay. But I've seen this scene, and it's pretty funny when he comes back. So, okay. So we used this air cylinder, and it didn't work because we needed a valve.
I wonder if this valve from the wheel in the old mine will fit the bike. You little beauty, that's a perfect fit.
You, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Gas cylinder. Alright, here we go.
Due to the air pressure inside the compressed CO2 cartridge being higher than that of the air inside the front tyre, it rapidly releases its compressed gases into the front tyre of the bike, causing it to take the shape it was intended to. Round.
The CO2 bottle is not the only thing full of gas.
Putting it simply, I pumped the tyre up. Choice!
Choice! Alright. Is this enough? So we've filled up the tire. Let's give it a go. Oh, this looks different. Yeah.
Now I've mustered the sheep, the real work begins.
Now I've mastered the sheep. You little beauty. Hang on, does that mean... Oh, so I've just mustered the sheep. Where are the sheep? Like... Are they... Because there's a dunny this way.
Well, I might as well get rid of...
No. You little beauty. Where are the sheep? Was the shadow always here?
The ground looks dirty.
Thanks.
To you, this may look like a pile of junk, but to any farm...
Yeah.
Behind this door is access to the shearing shed.
What? What door? Hang on, what? What? Hang on, what? I've got to take care of a sheep, but I didn't know this room even existed. Okay. No, come back.
It has no...
Alright. F this game. How many more secret rooms are there? There's a few. You learn something new every day, Cobber. Strike a light. Alright.
Wool bales are scattered around the shearing shed.
This game's brilliant in its
You
ridiculousness.
don't need any wool. You have no reason to touch it. You don't need to do anything with the wool press.
Okay.
You don't need to open the window.
Why not?
You don't need to open the window. It would probably feel just what it looks like.
It would be so much easier if there were floating mouse over arrows or something to show you where you could go. Yeah, just like press tab or something to get like a hot spot. Because yeah, there's so many rooms. Like there's been a few places now where it's like I didn't know you could actually go that way.
The ground looks dirty. The ground looks dirty.
Are there meant to be sheep around
Wool
here?
bales are scattered around the shearing shed.
A shearing stand. Yeah, probably comes in handy from time to time.
Is this a sheep?
Looks like a shearing shed to me. A shearing stand. Yeah, it probably comes in handy from time to time.
The shearing stand is currently like a razor without a blade. To use it, you will need to connect some shearing equipment.
Oh, 3 terabytes of sheep shearing videos. Here we go. Alright, let's do it.
You've got the right idea, but you're going to need more strength before you can shear 200 sheep.
Oh, is this... Do I need to eat more witchetty grubs?
There's no time to cook the grub. I'm just going to have to eat this raw.
Okay.
Now that's what I call 5-star bush tucker. Excuse me.
Yeah, he's sweating hard.
There's no time to cook the grub. I'm just going to have to eat this raw.
I wasn't quite sure how to interpret that.
That's what
But...
I call 5-star bush.
Let's eat Mr. Ant here.
Now that's what I call 5-star bush tucker. Excuse me.
Okay, 100%.
You attach the handpiece to the shearing stand. Lucky you're feeling fit, Dan.
Save your grub. Alright, fine. I'll backcall with the... Okay, gotcha. Actually, I don't know. That's fine. You might be soft lock. Whatever. It's just an adventure game. But we get to see the sheep mustering. Again. I love that reverse biking.
Now I've mustered the sheep, the real work begins.
Okay, I don't know exactly how to progress right now. I know you should be able to do stuff in the sheep shearing shed, etc. 163 gigabytes of sheep shearing videos. Here we go. Show this as a Fred Dag clip. Oh, maybe. Okay, so what I'm hearing is that I shouldn't use my witchetty grubs. Is I should use my honey ant.
Now there's a happy bloke. I wonder what's so funny.
He wasn't there before. I'm gonna need to shower. Hopefully get better for New Year's Eve party in 6 hours. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, have a good shower. And have a good New Year's if I don't catch you. Wait. I know you need to heal later on, that's all. Not sure if more food spawns or not. That's okay. That's cool. I think I think you can let's have a look.
You have no need to talk to that.
Why not? So I think if I eat this guy.
Now that's what I call 5-star bush tucker. Excuse me.
Your excuse, buddy. And where's Stick? Is it an infinite ant?
I saw this trick on that movie, What a Croc Dundee. Step 1. Insert a suitable stick into the ant's nest. Step 2. Wiggle the stick around a bit. Step 3. Remove the stick. Honey ants. Beauty, mate.
Oh, do you want a honey ant?
You should get to know him first.
Okay.
Hang on to your honey ants, Dan. You're not hungry enough to warrant eating them. Hang on to your...
Oh, okay. Is that... So I can't eat the honey ant. How forward? Yeah. Well, hopefully 90% health is enough. Alright, let's go through the secret door here. Secret passage. Sheep shearing receptacle.
You attach the handpiece to the shearing stand. Lucky you're feeling fit, Dan.
Oh yeah. Get over here, you bugger. Need to show the Kookaburra 494 gigabytes of sheep sharing video. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the stuff. This guy gets it. Alright, it's one down. How many to go? Whoop. It always amazes me how the sheep's wool, you know, sticks together like a, yeah, like a rug, and it doesn't just pull apart. Alright, so one down. How many of these do we have to do? I like how he's got support here, because he's doing a lot of bending over for the shearing. So rather than risk his back, he's got this little harness here. That's interesting.
The blade's blunt already. Looks like that's the last sheep I can shear for now.
You sheared 2 sheep. Okay, so I've still got the shears, but I'm guessing they're...
If anything needs shearing, it's not me. Leave me bald patch alone.
Leave me bald patch alone. Alright. Hopefully that's enough for now. Oh no. Tech support horror thread. Tech support thread. Okay, share your stories. Do I want to read this out? Shit. Oh, that's right. Yep. Oh, yeah. I remember now. Okay. There's a bit of context for the sheep shearing video that Amy was going on about. Okay, let's check the times. So it's 11:15, so we've got an hour and 15 minutes until New Year's. So let's see how we go. Oh no, MCC. Okay, so we'll let her know. Done our job.
Hi Nicole, what are you up to?
Just checking wool prices, pork prices, beef prices and soft-furred, long-eared, short-tailed animal prices.
I'm glad I asked. Hi, Jack. No, this is not going to turn into a joke about someone that wants to fly to Cuba. Think about it.
Yeah.
Right, Dan. You finished the shearing?
Yep.
No.
Well, get out of here and get on with it.
Happy chappies, aren't they?
Oh god. No, no. I'm skipping this. You just got the Cuba joke? Oh god. The go. Oh wait, was that me talking to me?
How's it going, Dan? Oh, not bad. Do you know what you're doing? Haven't got the foggiest idea. Well, that makes 2 of us.
Spoiler. The guy with all the sheep videos was MZZ. Checks out. I thought Irish Head was about to start singing the theme to Space Ghost. Ah, I can hear. Yeah, I can. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna try and. No. So it's definitely. It was definitely flat though.
There's not much point in connecting up your handpiece because it's lost its fine edge, and you currently have no means to remedy the situation. In other words, tough luck.
Tough luck. New nickname. Irish Head. the art. I think MZZ is very fun. Okay, so how do I sharpen these shears?
Now there's a happy bloke. I wonder what's so funny.
You have no need to talk.
No, I was called Jay. It was a different name.
Yeah.
Gross dash. Exactly. Okay. Like, because I talked to head guy here.
Hi, Jack. No, this is not.
Right, Dan. You finished the shearing?
No.
Well, get out of here.
Happy chappies, aren't they?
Did someone say something?
Yes, it was.
I can definitely hear the start of Space Quest there. Okay, so he's not much help. My health might have been too low to finish the job. No, because it was saying the shears were not sharp enough. I mean, I can go back. Let's try it with
Don't waste your time.
Agains.
All right, that was amusing. Let's see if anything changes with. I'll just quickly use the witchetty grubs.
There's no time to cook.
Nom 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 nom.
Excuse me.
Leather. Oh, maybe.
You can't do.
There's.
If we get stuck, I can try and use the hint system. Unless there's like a sharpening tool here that I didn't pay attention to. Okay, so we're 100%. So if I use the shears now...
You attach the handpiece to the shearing.
Alright, speed run.
Sheep I can shear for now.
Yeah, okay, so that didn't change. Okay, that's good. So we know we didn't screw up too much. I mean, knowing this game, I'm probably soft-locked, but... Okay, what do we got?
Looks like a shearing shed to me.
Like, do I just... 78 hints. Power montage. I'm really enjoying DOSBox's fast forward button.
The shearing handpiece would probably give a pretty good haircut. Too bad the item you're trying to use it on doesn't need one.
Oh, that's the harness that he was rugging himself in? Okay.
The shearing handpiece would probably give a pretty good haircut. Too bad the item you're trying to use it on doesn't need one. The shearing... You've got the right idea, but you're going to need more strength before you can shear 200 sheep.
Wait. Did I restore the right game?
You've got the...
I'm confused. Alright.
Yeah, that's what I call 5-star. Excuse.
Maybe I didn't save afterwards.
You attach the handpiece to the shearing stand. Lucky you're feeling...
Alright. Power montage. Part 3.
Cheap I can shear for now.
Okay. So now, use a wishy grub.
The shearing handpiece would probably give a pretty good haircut. There's not much point in connecting up your handpiece because it's lost its fine edge, and you currently have no means to remedy the situation. In other words, tough luck.
Alright. Oh, maybe I didn't save it properly before? Do we have to... Okay.
Hi, Jack. No, this is not going to turn...
Right, Dan. You finished the shearing?
No.
Well, get out of here.
Happy chappies, aren't they? Hi, Jack. No.
No, no. Let's get out of here before they have a problematic conversation. And like, we explored this kitchen, didn't we?
Get out of my cupboards, Dan. I've only just got that junk sorted out.
Who, me?
Try down up. You can't take the basket with you. It would probably feel just what it looks like. It would probably...
Alright, let's try a hint. What do these mean? Where are we up to? Alright. Yeah.
Easy. It's mostly maker.
Okay. Everything's happening here.
This way. You go this way. Right this way now.
Hey, what? No.
Can you just let them out in 5 minutes?
Oh my god. Alright. We'll see how we go. Miko's gonna be a drummer. Okay, 10 rabbits. Yep, done that. Okay, I'm going for a ride. Okay, you will now be in the shearing screen. Use your shearing handpiece on the red shearing stand. You'll need to be healthy. If you're not, go eat some ants. Go and tell Jack that you have shorn his sheep. Enjoy the dinner. If you didn't extinguish your campfire, or you left the property after the sheep were mustered and before shearing, you won't enjoy dinner. I wonder if there's like something to do with sharpening. Hey Miko. Okay. Okay. Still for rest. Okay. Okay, he wants his Billy back. Go to the Robos and talk to him again. They'll give you a compass. Yep, got one. Yep. Buy the shearing handpiece. Yep. Remember, the only good rabbit is a dead one. Yeah. So we've done all this. Barefoot, a barefoot top knot. How's it going? I can let everyone out now. Okay. All right, so we've done all this. Hope I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. We're a bit of a way through Down Under Dam, but right now, Mika cracks it when she sees us leaving. She does. But we just discovered that
There's not much point in connecting up your handpiece because it's lost its fine edge.
Maybe I just need to buy another one. Never heard of this game. Pretty sweet game name. It's an interesting game. It's definitely very like Australian, very ochre. Like, maybe I shear the cow.
The bull is not interested in anything you have to offer.
Is there a VB involved? The pub's actually closed, and it's open on Sunday. So currently it's Friday in the game world. So I don't know if that means we get to go to the pub later, or if it's just conveniently the next day. So like it'll always be the next day.
G'day, mate. Are you from around here?
The Aborigine just sits there, quite oblivious to his surroundings. He seems to be daydreaming.
The most public of public houses.
The Aborigine. He seems to...
Okay. I'll leave the gentleman alone. Maybe I can give him the shears. Maybe he can fix them.
Are you a complete...
I gotta wait for him to stop chopping.
Hey, Mike. Have you got any use for this?
Nah, not at the moment.
Is this game just a farm simulator? A Naughty Panda? Not quite. It's more of an adventure game with farming elements. What is the story? Okay. So this guy here is Dan. He's down under Dan. And he got a tip from a friend, Struth, mate, that there were some opals around. So he took his plane and he was flying towards the opals, wherever they were, and he got hit by an emu and he crashed his plane. So when he parachuted out, but when he landed, he hit his head. So he's forgotten everything. He's managed to make his way to this town. He's penniless, so he's doing some odd jobs for farmers along the way. I think eventually he'll learn that he needs to find some opals, but we haven't got that far yet.
That would be a bit like mowing the lawn in...
Maybe I can buy some more shears? Hang on.
Try using your money on the item you...
Hey,
no.
Robbo, I'd like to buy a second-hand shearing handpiece.
Don't waste your money. One shearing handpiece per century is all you'll ever need.
Got a lot to discover, young Padawan. Summit, do you have any tips for this blunt razor? The $1 coin was around. I forgot the $1 note was out by 95. Yeah, I think I barely remember
Sorry about that. Must have been the rabbit curry I ate last night.
He's sorry.
I barely remember the notes that are less than $5. But yeah, this is a $1 coin. You still have a few $1 notes, so that's cool. Oh, crap. Alright, so we can't get past the ant yet. What's on my inventory? Oh, right, hang on. We've got we've got some stuff. So we've got some witchetty grubs. We've got some shotgun shells, a stick, a bottle of something. I think it's an empty bottle to be we've got a trap. Do you think maybe I can use the trap on... I don't think I can use an item on an item though. We've got some chalk, we've got a compass, what was useful for the mine. These two things both were. A map for the rock wall. We've got this from the parachute. And a knife. What's preventing those ants from just, killing everybody in town? Well, distance is a bit funny in this game, so maybe this is actually a bit further away from town than we think. The killer anteaters. Yeah, there's a line of killer anteaters just between these two screens. They don't come from the desert. I still haven't played that game. Try giving the trap to the guy chopping wood. Oh, so we had a good conversation with him because he had like a device for communicating with animals, and he said come back the next day.
Are you a complete...
I've got to wait for him to stop chopping wood first.
Ugh, I thought my memory was bad. I already told you, Dan. Come back tomorrow and I should have the wildlife translator ready to trade for your trap.
Okay, see you later.
Yeah, so he says come back tomorrow. And...
Are you a complete bloody idiot? Can't you see I'm swinging an axe within an inch of your body?
I mean, this isn't like some weird copy protection or something, is it? What's tomorrow to this game? I think there is a concept of days. So when we first arrive in this town, we actually sleep out in the bush. Is Miko behaving? Surprisingly, she is. I'm surprised. But I haven't... Let's have a look. Have you tried using the in-game hints? I had a brief look at that actually, and it just said use the shears. So I'm wondering what else I'm missing. Have we tried jumping on that crocodile? Yeah, maybe it's a... Okay. Let's go back. Have we tried jumping on the crocodile? Static Bolter. Hello, how's it going? I haven't tried... I've been eaten by that crocodile a lot. But I haven't been... haven't tried jumping on it myself. Okay, so... Let's try and get 100% health, and then we'll figure out. Hello, it's going very good. Hope your New Year's lovely. Same to you. I think we've got less than an hour
That's
to
what I
go.
call 5-star bush tucker. Excuse me.
Alright.
I saw this trick on that movie, What a Croc Dundee. Step 1.
Okay, so we're just getting the ant again.
Step 3. Beauty, mate.
Beauty. So the trick here is that if I try and eat this...
Hang on to your honey ants, Dan. You're not hungry enough to warrant eating them.
So I get told I'm not hungry enough. Unless I can eat it on a different screen.
Hang on to your...
No. Okay, so I've got to eat a witchetty grub.
Don't waste your grub. You don't need it now.
Oh, I don't need it now. Summer, thank you for 100 pounders. If I try and use the bike again. Okay. Just go out again.
Wake myself up.
Oops. Oh, that's actually different. Okay, hang on.
Sorry, I just needed some adrenaline to wake myself up. I feel better now.
Alright, nice work. Sheep mustard. Or maybe I have to eat food while I'm shearing.
You attach the handpiece to the shearing stand. Lucky you're feeling fit, Dan. Not now, you're too busy.
Fire broadside. Thank you for 100 bits, Fire broadside. Forts under siege. Welcome in. You got to see the new 100 bit alert.
Not now, you're too busy.
Is this a game or a movie? This is a game. This is just a cutscene in the middle of the game. I'm going very drunkenly, and I'm very in the pool. But momentarily out of the pool, I wanted to do some bitten. Oh, thank you for the bitten. The sheep looks like me at the bar.
Not now, you're too busy.
Too busy.
Not now, you're too...
Oh, thank you for the extra 100 bits. Figured out how to start shearing, but then I get told that the shears are blunt. Not now, I'm too busy.
Don't waste your time. You don't need to do that.
The blade's blunt already. Looks like that's the last sheep I can shear for now.
I don't know, Dan managed this job just fine. Notifications. It's no longer dancing aliens, it's dancing skeletons. Yeah. There's still dancing aliens for the raid. Maybe I'll have a look through the movie and try and find some more aliens. Any stones around so you can sharp it? I'm trying to think.
You see nothing unusual. What you see? You see nothing.
Let's have a look. EV&D surprise a rabbit in close quarters. Both do gymnastics on the lead. Oh no. Hey Bennett, how's it going? It's almost New Year's here. I hope you're going well, Bennett. Also, I forgot. Sorry about this fire broadside, but let me give you a little shout out. And thanks to the mighty unfindable Dagger Joe. Yeah, he made a surprise appearance and dropped a whole bunch of gift subs. So thank you. I'm surprised that the movie is about space and sci-fi. It's more like a musical on Earth. It's mostly yeah. Still fun in its weird little way. Or emery cloth. Do I have any emery cloth? Oop. One day I will discover who Dagger Joe is. I wonder if it's like a pseudonym for another streamer. Okay. Will it let me eat this?
Don't waste your grub. You don't need it now.
Alright. So that's 90%. What if I eat the witchetty grub first? I like the part where the robot takes them out of the fridge and they get defrosted out of the tube. Yeah, that's amazing. That's my follow emote alert. It's probably Mr. Twitch in disguise from time to time. Help streamers like a Twitch Santa Claus. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh right, I need to go back to choice, I guess. Can you share sheep on the motorbike while we're eating the grub? Maybe. I'm reluctant to eat
There's
all
no time to cook.
Like, is it literally it has to be 100%? Isn't it like 4 AM in my place?
That's what I call 5-star bush tucker. Excuse me.
Oh, you'll be, but find a Tim Sam, you'll be fine. Well, we're at 100% now. Alright, let's do this quickly. Muster the sheep.
Work begins.
Okay. Namely, terrible sound effects and emotes. Oh no. We're at 100%. Is this going to be any different?
You attach
Mustard
the handpiece to the shearing stand. Lucky you're feeling fit, Dan.
Okay. Wait for this guy again.
We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden square.
Not the Forbidden Square. This whole game about shearing sheep or what? This is like one puzzle that I'm stuck on. Thank you for the banner. This isn't the game, it's just 5 o'clock news in Australia. Yeah, well we do tend to watch a lot of sheep
Blade's
shearing.
blown already. Looks like that's the last sheep I can shear for now.
There must be... Alright, I'm going to go back to the shop. There must be something I'm missing. So, time. It's been 6 hours. I think uptime? I think uptime is... unless you mean my local time. What's the time right now in Australia? So in my neck of the woods, at my time zone, it's 11:15. So it's not quite the first yet. Up dog. Okay. Let's go to the shop. Maybe I need to buy like spare blades or something. You could have done a better job on that shearing. Thank you for the poll. Because we've got, so we've got hints. Okay, so we've got the wood pile. He's gone.
You have no use for the wood.
You're the only streamer I know that has constructive criticism. It's more like I find it like a useful to-do list, like because like sometimes like you're streaming and someone will come up with a really cool idea, or you might think of something based on what someone else has said, and like I don't know, it's kind of I'm using Twitch as like a to-do list in a way, rather than putting it in a random notepad and completely forgetting about it. Okay. Is it like a sharpening kit or something?
Shearing blades, $20 a box. Second hand, of course.
Okay, so I just had to buy blades. That was the problem. Okay.
You might as well get me a box of those shearing blades, thanks, Robbo.
Looks like you're going to be a busy boy, Dan. Just hang 10 and I'll go and grab you a box.
Thanks, Robbo.
That's what I'm looking for.
Thanks,
You got
Robbo.
the blades. Okay. I didn't really. Okay, so my thinking was that I thought this shelf was the same as this shelf, because this is where you get the bullets.
Second-hand shearing handpieces, $20 each. Shearing blades, $20 a box. Second hand, of course. Shearing blades, $20 a box. Second hand, of course.
Inspect blades. The blades are
Nothing
useless.
there you need to...
Better not be. Has anyone tracked down some of these in real life locations? I think MCZ, I think she said she did some Googling, and I'll have to do some Googling myself. But apparently they are locations that you can find. It's somewhere in New South Wales. It's 11:17 on the East Coast in Australia right now. Yes. You're off to bed? Rushborough, thanks for hanging out. And if I don't catch you before New Year's, I hope you have a good New Year's and a hopefully a good 2023. But enjoy your sleep. Are people here actually pixelated like this? It is. It's an unfortunate side effect of living in the outback that sometimes people do get a little bit pixelated. Only in Queensland. All right. Do I just use this and he'll...
You attach the handpiece to the shearing stand. Lucky you're feeling fit, Dan.
Okay.
That would have to be one of the fastest blade changes in history. Would you like to see it again? Too bad. You're going to anyway.
Here we go again. I just can't wait. When's Smoko?
Banjo intensifies. Bow, 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 bow. Gold Coast banjo. Oh, so it was filmed. This is filmed on the Gold Coast. Really? Gold
Rather
Coast.
than force you to watch 8 hours of this, I think it will suffice to say that Dan spends the rest of his day shearing sheep. Finally, at the end of the day, they're all shorn.
Beauty, mate. Ugly, smelly, filthy, rotten animals. Don't know what the Kiwis see in them.
Realizing that you never want to shear another sheep in your life, you throw the handpiece down the chute at the last sheep.
I don't know, just saying something I know about straight. That's fine. All right, we got there. Is that Chopper Reed? No, this guy has 2 complete ears, as far as I know. Alright. Come on, no, get in. Have you shown them? Yep.
Hi, Jack. I finished the shearing, mate.
I know. Nicole's already informed me. You bumbling great fool. Half the lamb's dehydrated when you left the property after mustering the sheep. You should have had all the equipment ready before you muster 'em. That way you can shear 'em straight away.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's too bloody late for sorry. Get out and stay out.
You pause briefly to enjoy the dying moments of the day. Then suddenly, night falls like a ton of bricks.
Oh, sure is dark out in the bush at night. And cold. I think I'll just freeze to death now.
2-headed Queenslander confirmed.
Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under, Dan.
Okay, so because I didn't buy the extra blades, and I went off for a minute to buy some blades, I've now... Okay. Okay. Let's go here.
It seems a shame to let the farmer's Yama Kawazuki just sit there and get... Looks like the...
Okay. I am making progress. Having a good time. Oh, there you are, Dizzy. Yeah, I just found another soft lock. Alright. Oh god, where am I going? Yeah, okay. So apparently, alright, should the shear... Same thing happened when I played it. Oh, really? Because I thought... Was it like copy protection or something? Like, what was going on? Alright. A soft lock of death. It was... Well, at the point where I saved it for the poll, I had already... You know, I had to leave... Like, at any point where I saved it after mustering the sheep, and I didn't have all the bits I needed, there's no way I could have successfully completed that day, I think. I'm enjoying Dan as a character. I think the game might need a bit of work. Alright, let's buy these shears. Shear pieces.
You might as well get me a box of those shearing blades, thanks, Robbo.
Looks like you're going to be a busy boy, Dan. Just hang.
Busy boy, Dan. Just shear one of those heads off the grumpy mutant.
That's
oh, no.
what I'm looking for.
Keyboards have no right to get as dirty as they do.
Thanks, Robbo.
The credits. Robin Wilkie. Is this like the whole family? So Jeff Wilkie was... I might have to let these dogs out. Give me a sec. Oh god, hang on. Give me just 10 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Let's finish this game. Well, at least this day, because it seems like if night was falling. Turn mine over weekly, then I get air duster up onto it. Treat like Marilyn Monroe in that one movie. Oh my. The blanket. It does seem like a family operation. The Wilkie name. Wasn't there a TV presenter called something Wilkie? Yeah. There's also a politician, Andrew Wilkie. That would be kind of funny if they were related, but I think there's a lot of them. Can't immediately find info about where in Australia they were situated. We could probably. I wonder if we could track down some of the developers. Okay. So, interestingly, when I did finish shearing, I was at from 100 to 10%. So if I just have 90%, let's just do a new save. Try again. Andrew Wilkie was on Whistleblower. Was a whistleblower. He was on TV the other day. Yes. He gets around. Not gonna lie, dead serious. I love the sound of a didgeridoo. No, that's not something. I wouldn't. I think that you can't appreciate didgeridoo, and that's not an instrument you don't. It's not an instrument that everyone hates. Okay, let's do some sheep mustering. Tickles your brain. It's like it's an ASMR thing. Don't know what to say. Archie Roach's son played didgeridoo at my graduation this year. Was right. Really? That's cool. Looks like Broken Hill, but could be anywhere. I keep hearing a dog behind me.
Now I've mustered the sheep, the real work begins.
Okay.
You don't need the oxy welding equipment. It's broken anyway.
I did know there were. Okay. That was a bunch of Kiwis. Those poor Kiwis. Okay. So if I just have an ant.
Now that's what I call 5-star bush tucker. Excuse me.
Here we go. If I just have an ant and I do the shearing.
You attach the handpiece to the shearing stand. Lucky you're feeling fit, Dan.
Alright, I'm zooming through this. I only like 3 locations of all the Australian continent. Oh, me too. I get lost in my own state. Alright. So he shears a sheep. He shears another sheep.
Already. Lucky I got my hands on some spares.
Alright, now we put some spares on. And then that was really good. Let's see it again. Now we shear another sheep. I'm glad I get to watch this like 10 times.
Say that Dan spends the rest of his day shearing sheep. Finally, at the end of the day, they're all shorn.
Beauty, mate. Ugly, smelly, filthy, rotten animals. Don't know what the Kiwis see in them.
Realizing that you never want to shear another sheep in your life, you throw the handpiece down the chute at the last sheep. A quick check reveals that you've still got 10 fingers. Well done, Dan.
Well done, Dan. Well done, son. And I've got 10% health. You wouldn't be being sarcastic, would you? For the denim pants? Why would you be sarcastic about his pants? Well done, Dan. How un-Australian. Yes, Australians 100% earnest all the time. Alright, let's save this dumb game. Post sharing. Okay, what are you doing? Honesty is the most important value in Australia. Yeah. None of us pulling your leg stuff. We don't do that here.
Hi, Jack. I finished the shearing, mate.
I know. Nicole's already informed me. She said that you did an excellent job.
Yeah.
Well done, Dan.
If you say so. Mustn't have seen the gaping wounds I created with that handpiece.
Shh. Go in and see Nicole. She'll give you a bite to eat and somewhere to sleep.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated, mate.
You pause on your way back to the kitchen to observe the spectacular sunset.
Aww.
Nicole makes you a delicious sheep's eye and goat's brain omelette. You can hardly eat it fast enough.
Anything to stop it staring at me.
Nicole hears some of your best yarns and worst. Finally, sleep overpowers you. Or was it Nicole's omelette? Dreaming is even out of the question. You're just too exhausted. The next morning, you wake to Nicole's sweet voice.
Get up.
I think you'd better go and see Jack, Dan.
Why?
He's very upset and would like to talk to you.
You gotta help me, Dan. It's me prize bull, Patch. He's missing. If you can bring him back to me property, me automatic shotgun, it's yours to keep.
Consider it done. Oh, by the way, Jack, I come across this huge aborigine yesterday, but I couldn't get his attention.
Yeah, that would have been Rigid Edge in one of his trances. To snap him out of it, you just gotta call out his name.
I'll remember that.
Okay. So the twins are back. Yeah, the twins are back. So the guy, problematic. Yeah. So the Indigenous Australian is called Ridgy Didge. Maybe it's a nickname. Day 2. Oh god. Speaking of problematic. Oh no.
Going mad?
Okay. Yeah. I think everyone's offended. Don't worry. Okay. Let's get out of here. So, genuine question regarding a cultural thing. Maybe you can all help. MacLad, ask away. Or we can try and answer your question. Is omelette a euphemism? No, I think it was literally an omelette with sheep brains or goat's brains. Let's get the shotgun while we're here.
Okay, if I borrow your shotgun again, Jack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have no reason.
Let's get out of here before he starts singing his song. Must be Dan's in real life playing Nicole. Oh, maybe. Or maybe like a cousin via marriage or just a sister or something. I mean, yeah, don't have to be married to Dan to be related to Dan. Okay, my mind going down the gutters. That's okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. I get it now. I don't want to get it, but I get it.
Nicole is too busy to talk right now.
Maybe they had a bit of the old omelette last night. Mr. Wolf a lot. Oh my. Alright, so it looks like it's going to be New Year's in 25 minutes. So I'm just going to take a quick break. It's a toilet break, if you will. And then we'll continue. We can continue with this game, or maybe we can do like a casual Mad Dog run. Maybe I'll do a poll because I think taking it whiz exactly. Why not? Okay. So I'll set a 5-minute poll. Nicole's omelette doesn't sound very delicious. Paint the bot? No, just. Oh wait, no, just the first one. I can advise that your Japanese viewer is pro this game. Oh really? Okay, that's interesting. All right, hello Japanese viewer. So a few years back. Oh, and everyone can answer MacLad's question. I'll have a quick look. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. But enjoy the poll. Enjoy the poll. What has everyone done? Okay, so hello, I'm back. So the poll is 50-50. Thanks everybody. Okay. Okay. Well, if there's an extra vote for continuing this game, we can do that. So what's MacLad? So a few years back, I had an Australian come to my wedding. They came to town a few days before the wedding. Went out to a few restaurants and bars to show them Vegemite sandwich. Show them around towns. What is the general custom around who pays for what, when from an Aussie perspective? That can be interesting because right, Clowncar, hello. I'm looking at chat from both ends here. I'm just catching up with a bit of chat. But how are you going, Right, Clowncar? Yeah, so maybe this is like, I don't know if this is like a general thing. Like at least in Australia, uh, like uh, like Aussie men like to try and get in and pay for the bill if they're trying to be nice. Um, Hello. And so sometimes like it depends on how the guest feels. Like if the guest feels like very welcomed, they might try and pay you back by like sneakily paying the bill without you knowing. Um, as kind of like a surprise. Uh, like if you hang out with friends and stuff, yeah, like they're probably like trying to show gratitude by like paying for the bill. But I guess like if it's like a general thing with friends, like usually you'll split the bill. But it's more like trying to thank you, I guess, by doing that sort of thing. Just in time to vote for the last 2022 Mad Dog. Yeah, churro tradies. Well, it sounds like given the extra vote from Japan, it's going to be more of this game. But if I do finish this game early, I do intend to throw in a bit of Mad Dog though. I was raised to pay for everything, my show mate. Exactly, yeah. Like you wanna try and chip in when you can, especially if someone's like shouting, like letting you, like if you're if your friend's letting you stay, then you shout them. So it's not Aussie pays for Aussies. Uh, well, no, you can like if you want to show gratitude, you can do that. Whoever's shouting Matt Glad, there is never a must do or don't. Yeah, please don't shout at Matt Glad. It doesn't really matter, but sometimes if someone's taken... Oh, Jika, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sometimes if someone's taken the time to trouble you, you might pay for a couple of things. No standard rule, yeah. I struggle to try and pay before they did, that's why I ask. No, like, some Australians can be very sneaky, and they'll go to the bar or something, like, before the meal's finished and go, oh, can I just pay for it now? If it's your wedding, I would absolutely not allow you to pay for anything significant like a whole meal. Yeah, that's also true. Like if it's your wedding, then yeah. Vegemite sandwiches is free, the rest is up for grabs. That's true. Literally flew halfway around the world. Let me buy some eggs. No, no. Just if someone wants to pay, then let them. Like maybe they might appreciate like a bit of like toing and froing. Like you don't want it to be expected that your guest will pay, but I think if they're willing to pay, and they do it, then just be appreciative and don't take advantage of it, I guess. The favorite was an American dinner, and not realizing how big American portions are. Oh, I've done that. I've thrown this stream by a guest. Oh no. Eat like a bird. Portions in US are bonkers. No mutiny. Okay, so the vote's 50-50. Matt didn't vote because he felt bad. I cast the vote's first vote, so I wouldn't be in that predicament. Both great games. No one hurt anyone's feelings. Well, I did kind of promise some Mad Dog. Well, not really promise, but it's more like okay. So generally, before I start an adventure game, I look up the time of like a gameplay video, and I looked up the time of the gameplay of this, and it seemed to be only just 2 hours. So I thought, oh, it's quite short. I'm going to blast through this game and I'm going to have to like play something else to make up the time. It turns out, no, it's not the case. I've barely gotten through the first day. They also cook these amazing meat pies. Ooh. How's my game going? The game's going well. Kind of. We hit a soft lock. Well, there's been a few soft locks, but we hit one where if we didn't have all the items ready, we could still get through the whole day. And then we'd find out that some sheep might have froze to death or something. And yeah, so we had to make sure everything was prepared. But we didn't find out until a lot of toing and froing. And meat pies are delicious. I'm not comfortable with people paying for my things. I don't know if there'll be an opportunity soon.
He's brilliant. Brilliant and kind.
Oh no, who's you idiot, Sonneveld. By the time he gets this message, there'll be no context. No context. I'm reading chat from like both ends still. Yeah, for the poll, sometimes it's quicker for someone to just go, right, I'm just gonna pay for it all, and then we can figure it out later. And then I try and pay people back by like buying drinks and things, but yeah, it can get complicated. No worries, mate. Typical response to 99% of things. Yeah, and generally like as long as you don't feel like you're being taken advantage of, like I think it's okay. Like like shouting a meal here and there. You don't. I mean, maybe there are some people that keep track of that, but generally, like it all works itself out in the end. As long as you like hanging out with friends that will shout at each other occasionally. Often chip in for the birthday person's meal. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Buffalo. Not even Aussie and have a habit of saying no worries, but don't fake an accent. No worries, mate. No worries. One worry, mate. One worry, mate. How long to beat is lies. Yeah, well, I don't know. It's how long to beat does put me off playing RPGs because you look up like how long to beat this RPG and it's like minimum time is 500 hours, and that's just if you do like the main quest. Yeah, so MCC's calling me an idiot. By the time he gets to this message, there'll be no context. That's fair. Paying it forward, Mr. Wolflow, that's a good plan. If someone does feel bad, you can say that. You can be like, pay for someone else's meal. Brilliant in kind. Oh, Matt Glad, thank you. We're safe again. Okay. Do the same in the UK. You don't do it to get back. Exactly, Akils. Yeah. Like, is it 2023 yet? Has Sonneveld shut up yet? We've got 12 minutes. That's a nice cup. I did. This is one of my Christmas cups. So it's a Pac-Man cup. But no, it's we've got 12 minutes to go. My clock is wrong. Oh no, is it? Now I've just got 10 minutes. My clock is slightly off, isn't it? It's less than 10 minutes midnight. I'm looking at my computer clock. Maybe it's let me have a look at my phone because my computer clock is saying it's 11:49 and 19 seconds. Let's try my phone. Yeah, okay. So now it's 23:50. And apparently it's almost 5 o'clock in Seattle. All right. So I'll use my phone. I'll keep how long to beat? I have to read comments from particular folks that play games in the same pace I do to get an idea. Ooh. This stream is a complete shambles. It came out of raid earlier, and FMN's computer said it was 1997, so I'm all out of sorts. Yeah. It's yeah. Fractal by Mike is still waiting for like a couple of dozen new years to go through. Makes me comfortable, to be honest. All this complete shambles. That's okay. All right. So, given my Japanese friends want to play more Down Under Dan, we'll keep playing this for a little bit longer until we get to like another nasty softlock, I guess. But for context, we have a family relation in Japan, and she's longing for some Australian culture. So apparently, Down Under Dan is the Australian culture that she craves. And other times we'll got Longplay times an ad 15-20%. Yeah, especially streaming because you spend a lot of time like talking and saying hello, which is part of this is part of streaming, like just hanging out with people. So it can stretch out game time a little bit. Are there big box copies of Down Under Dan? I think there are. I haven't found them, and I haven't looked out too much for them, but I think they do exist because Moby Games has like images of cover art, for example. Also, play Rat Clown Car. He's been participating in December, like I have been, and at least in Australia, we've only got 7 minutes of December left. But I think a lot of the streamers that have been participating in December, they'll probably come back to other DOS games throughout the year. So if you want a good list of retro streamers to check out, go to that flow page there, and there'll be like a long list of other streamers you can have a look at, including Racklanka. You're near the Harbour Bridge. Got a view of it from the balcony, waiting on fireworks. Oh, that'd be pretty. That'd be a nice view. Like I don't think we can actually see, without giving away where I live, like fireworks from our location. Playing a DOS game next month, but it was from 2022. It still counts. It still counts. Jetpack January. Including also me, but I'm at least like a streamer anyone who watching that list. I think it still counts, Kinnikos. And just participating and just getting awareness out there, I think is important. James Neko is streaming a wonderful countdown if it helps keep track of time. Oh, let's have a look. Make sure it's oh, you're right. It's pretty close. I think mine is like five seconds ahead. That is amazing. Was that written in QBasic? It's not like I'm going anywhere with it. Oh, boo. Shout out to James Neko, who is planning to play Ultimate Underworld 2. And I'm gonna keep plugging it. Marking 2023 with old QBasic programs, nice. Oh, right, okay. Very nice. Okay, so I've got that going. I've got my clock here. I'll have this over here. So it's we've got 5 minutes to game to New Year. What have we got? Like, is there anything new in this cupboard, for example? There is.
Well, that's one less item to clutter Nicole's cupboards. I'm doing her a favour.
All right. At the third stroke, it will be 11:55 precisely.
Also, Gwerk, thank you for following James Neko. We're finishing Zoz, which I played the first chapter of back on my variety stream. I'll be running in the Zeta ZZT interpreter since it doesn't act great in DOSBox. Oh, okay. I didn't know there were like alternative implementations of the interpreters. Planning on playing Ultimate Underworld 2 or being peer pressured into it? I'm just repeating what you said to me. You were saying next game after Ultimate Underworld, Ultima 7 Part 1 was Ultimate Underworld 2. At least I fixed my Tandy 1000HX for December. That's Delamorte. How's it going, by the way? I'm glad to hear that you fixed your Tandy. Okay, so we picked up something. We picked up a jar. What is it?
You have no need to do that with your empty glass jar.
Oh, it's an empty glass jar. Okay, so we've got a glass bottle and a glass jar. And I forgot what two-headed guy was saying. Something about a bull.
Something around here smells like a dunny door and a prawn trawler. Or is it just me socks?
Just your socks, mate. Alright, we've got three minutes. Alright, 27. Is this day 2 or day 3? Let's just say next day. Oh wait, we should talk to the Indigenous Australian. Oh, okay. It's 2 minutes and 15 seconds now.
Hey, Dan, wait a minute.
Oh, she's okay. I shouldn't have taken a shotgun.
What's the problem, Nicole?
You know very well what the problem is. Hand over that shotgun or you'll be singing soprano.
Persuasive little thing, aren't you? Here you go.
Thanks.
Came home early. We still have an hour till New Year's here. Oh, right. We've only got literally like a minute. A minute and a half. Rakanka, I have one December stream left. It'll also double as a 500 follower special. Oh, congrats on 500 followers, by the way. Kind of interactive. Building a town in SimCity with chat's help. That'd be kind of interesting. Like, will you be using like channel point redemptions or sticky fingers? Oh yeah, with the gun. Yeah, we'll be using like channel point redemptions or just listen to chat. All right. I mean, we've only got a minute left, and so let's go to the big old Sonneveld view. We'll get some poppers ready. We've got Mr. Wolflot here with an amazing homegrown beard. Okay, we've got 30 seconds. Dangerous Dave, hello. We will be doing poppers though. Yeah. Happy New Year, Australia. Dangerous Dave. So it's 40. Great beard. Okay. So we've got 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Hooray! Ooh. Ah. Let's put some. Oh. Woohoo! Ah. Let's add a new Okay. Wow. Oh no. What are you doing? What are you doing? There you go. There's a better font for you. Let's do a little celebration dance. Happy New Year's in Australia. Happy New Year, summer in Australia. Happy New Year, James Nako. Old School J. Happy New Year for in the future. All friends in the future. Dangerous Dave. Nice dance. Not glad. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Sonneveld. Thanks to you and the rest of the Wolfer House for being such lovely things. And sharing your joy with us this past year. Hope everyone has a peaceful and productive 2023 from Australia, aka the future. Woohoo! Happy New Year, Barefoot Topnut and Dangerous Dave. Happy New Year. Akils, Happy New Year. Highly Non-Trivial, Happy New Year. MacLab, also again, Happy New Year. Kinnikos Dragon, Happy New Year. Got some treats there. Sorry if I missed any chat. Put some dancing in emotes if you got any. We've got Evie here, also celebrating the new year. Hello, Evie. That's it?
That's it?
Oh, Evie. Oh. Thanks, ton of fun times this year, Sonneveld. MZZ, Summer, Dangerous Dave, MacLab, Chemicals, Mr. Wolflot, and everyone. I can't add here because this message would take too long to type and become irrelevant. You guys rock. Old School J. Thanks for being here. Oh, Evie, such a good dog. I don't know if you can see, but she's sitting very well.
Hey, Chicky. Hey, Max. Hey.
Well, get me. Happy New Year. Cool, babe.
Son F1 Alex dance, 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 Son F1 Alex dance.
Cool, babe. Thank you for the resub, and also Happy New Year to you in the future. Thanks for stopping by, and hope you're doing well. Oop, Happy New Year, yeah. And Board Game Heaven, yes, Happy New Year. And Bento Oz, good boy, and Happy New Year to you too, Bento. Oh, I think the fireworks are happening here, so the dogs might get a bit worried. So we'll see how we go with that. Yeah, I think the fireworks have scared all the dogs off. They're happy with party poppers. They weren't happy with fireworks. By the way, still 19 hours to go here. Greets from the past. Oh, how's it going in 2022? We're in the brand new future of 2023. Everything's changed. Okay, so the next time zone to worry about. Oh, I've got some more dogs going on. Happy Comic Sans MS Sonneveld. Thank you, Kinikos. So we've just done the Australian Eastern Daylight Time. So Australian Central Daylight Time, for example, Adelaide's time zone, it's currently 11:35. Sorry. So I've got like 25 minutes, and then it'll be New Year's in Adelaide. Nice beard, thank you. Or do you mean Mr. Wolflaw's beard? For Adelaide, exactly. So we'll have to come back to that in. Let me add a time to my phone so I can keep an eye on it. Okay, so I've got, and then we've got Brisbane. So Brisbane, for some reason, it's 11 o'clock there. And then we've got Darwin. So Darwin, it's 10:35. So we've got a few more things, and Japan as well. Yep. And then we've got Perth. Everything's going on here. This is my complete shambles here. Idiot. Okay. So I think next one to worry is Adelaide. That's what we'll celebrate next. Not worry as such, but hopefully you know what I mean.
Proper Happy New Year 2023, everybody.
What's on the siege? Happy New Year to you as well. If you haven't been to bed, it's not yet morning. I saved a couple of swigs of my pirate-themed beer so I can celebrate along. I guess I'm drinking in the morning now. It's midnight somewhere in the world, and it's midnight right now here where I am. So here's to you, old school Jay. Fireworks going off in the street. Oh no, it's a gin. Hopefully it's okay. Here I am drinking tea. Miketzel, happy New Year to you, or eventually, unless you've had it. I'm not sure. Forgive me if I'm not so enthusiastic about the New Year's. No, that's cool. I hope things get a bit better. I mean, you're still very welcome to hang out here and just chat, even if things aren't doing too well. We can try and listen at least. I can't sleep, so I'm going to pretend I'm Australian. It's now the new year for me as well. Hooray! Honorary Australian. Gorbag, when are you going to play Dan Under Dan? Also, did I give a shout out? I don't know if I did. Everyone, please follow Girl Baby if you're not already. She plays a lot of right now. She plays a lot of adventure games and is I'm not sure. Oh, she has been working through the Fallout series, but I'm not sure if she's going to continue with Fallout Tactics. So it'll be interesting to see what the next RPG will be. Unless she's just going to go to Fallout 3 and 4. But I guess you'll have to follow and wait and see. It feels kind of awkward to go back to the game now that we're having a little mini celebration on stream. Hello, Maxie. You a good boy? Hello, Maxie. Are you a good boy? Don't go back yet. Simple. Alright. Now, how do I... There we go. What's she doing? What's she head? Okay. You want a treat? You got a treat, boy? Alright, it's gonna go to... I guess I'm just playing these two songs over and over again. I didn't have many celebration songs ready. You love Dan? Don't worry, there'll be more Dan. You're not gonna miss out on Dan. Alright, there you go. There you go. Have some more dance. Oh, that's nothing. Is that? There you go. Oh, that's just I don't know what that is. That's some streamer. Alright. You up again? Oh, okay. Do. So, does anyone have any? Has anyone thought ahead and planned what they're gonna do for 2023? I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I'll probably continue streaming for a little bit. See how that goes. Maybe work on some games or something. I don't know. I went outside. I think someone set off a bomb. I'm not sure if he's serious or not, but I hope things are okay over there, Amy. And it's just all the smoke rose into the air. Oh. Hopefully, a bunch of people cheered. All right, I mean, usually people don't cheer. And ladies try to high five me. Oh no, that's horrible. I'm sorry, Mr. Wolflot. Hopefully, I'll have a job. Hopefully you will. MacLad never figured out 2022. That's okay. Like, you only have less than 24 hours to worry about 2022, and then you have a whole year to figure out 2023. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Sadly, my plans are work my ass off, advance my new career, and stream when I can. I feel like such a Gen Xer. That's okay. I mean, you know, you do you. Like, worry about your career first, and we'll miss you, and we'll try and hang out when you do get a chance to stream. I'm gonna get out of bed and go outside. Eat some worms and grubs. All right, the down under Dan method. I can appreciate that. Celebrate the new year by blowing yourself up. A whole new year to worry about. Yeah, you got a whole new year to figure it out. Hopefully I won't become homeless and completely forgotten about in 2023. But hopefully it won't come to that. And hopefully I don't know, I guess more people will hang out in your stream and say hello. My goal is to be kind to myself. That's a good goal. And to be even less kind to Sonneveld. I mean, naturally. Makes sense. That's a good goal. Yeah, it's like a channel point goal. To be mean to Sonneveld. Excellent goals. Excellent. And James Neko's stream has some very cool fireworks going on now. Generally hope have a lovely 2023. Oh, thank you, Annie, and I hope you do too. I hope everyone here does. Oh no, I don't think anyone realizes how much is roasting on your father's shoulders. Ah, Tornado, hello.
Fornado has raided.
Fornado, welcome in. Happy New Year's from like 2 hours ago. We did celebrate it, but you weren't here. I imagine you were streaming yourself. But Kinikos, I hope. I mean, if you need to shoot me a DM or something, we can always have a chat off stream as well. But I hope things don't go too bad. MCZ, happy future from the past, future, past, future. Yes. But Fornado, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I've been distracted by everything happening. But let me give you a shout out. How was your end of year stream? New Year in 2 hours. Let's play some Commodore 64 stuff. What games did you play? Hopefully you played Montezuma's Revenge. Fornado. Thanks TTS. Yeah. I know, right? It always struggles sometimes with the unique names. Eva Lucia, welcome in for Radio. Did I speak over Sabatso?
Struth for Nadal.
Struth for Nadal. Nice. So we have been playing The Adventures of Dan Under Dan, and then we took a brief break to celebrate the new year. Stream was fun. Mostly played Metal Warrior Ultra. I've never heard of that game. Is that like a beat 'em up? And then some Monty's Revenge. Oh no. And then Fix It Felix Jr. Was that like a port to C64? Keystone Capers and Jumpman. I know some of those games. I think maybe Monty's Revenge. But yeah, Dan. Fornado. There you go. Fornado. MWU is really good. 2020 side scrolling beat 'em up. Okay. Well, I'm glad you had a good stream. Thank you for rating in. I was gonna stick around for maybe an hour or two and celebrate some more Australian time zones. So Adelaide is only 15 minutes away from having their New Year's. I think Fix It Felix was a port. It was made as an arcade game first. I thought it didn't exist at all. I think it was purely the imagination of the movie. Oi. Let me fix this music so I don't have to keep listening to my welcome in screen. Okay. Yeah, I thought it came out from the movie, like Wreck-It Ralph, and then people just kind of made games from it later. Stuck around for a couple of hours after New Year's, but need a raid and run sleep. No worries for now. It must be a bit later there for you, like 2 in the morning. So I can understand if you need to go sleep. But thank you for raiding, and thank you for bringing your community here. Oh, modern game. Okay, gotcha. All right, so we've got 15 minutes. So that's someone made it from the movie idea. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so if we go to gamey game, we've just sheared a whole bunch of sheep, and we had a little nap, and we woke up the next day and we found out that we can talk to this gentleman if we know his name. So we know his name now, so we can have a little chat to him. All right.
Hi, Reggie Dedge.
How do you know my name, Bella?
Jack told me.
Do you know Farmer Jack, eh?
Yeah, I've been helping him out on the farm.
He's always managed on his own before now. Something wrong with him, eh?
Apart from having 2 heads, 4 ears, 4 eyes and 2 bad personalities, he's perfectly fine.
Cool. If his second head's anything like the first, mate, he's got big problems, that Bella.
Yeah, it's not a pretty sight. Wish there was something we could do.
My old grandfather once told me my Dreamtime story about a strange tribe. All had 2 heads. If I remember right, first thing we need to help Farmer Jack is a bone from the Red Dirt country.
What else will we need?
Once I have the bone, mate, I'll know more.
A bone from the Red Dirt country. I'd better get started. There's probably only 300,000 square k's to cover.
Here, fella, take these here yams. They're all I got to help you on your quest.
Thanks. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, my name's Dan.
Good luck, Dan.
Cheers. Oh no. Don't forget the wildlife communicator. Oh, good point. I can get that next. No problems. Have a great year all. See you soon. We'll lurk a bit because this game's great. It's certainly an interesting game. Wait, was that a different exit? Or maybe I just popped down the bottom. Okay. I'm one of the last to have any years aside from Hawaii, Alaska, and like the Cook Islands. I'm gonna wait for the reviews to come in before I decide whether or not to order. Good luck. You might. Hopefully you don't get the last one. It's fun so far. Great company. Hooray! Well, I've only had experienced 19 minutes of it so far.
It has no vocal.
It seems to be going okay.
Going mad talking to yourself again?
Are you a complete bloody idiot? Can't you see I'm swinging an axe within an inch of your body?
This is a very grumpy man. We've got to wait for him to finish chopping wood before we can talk to him.
Excuse me, Mike, I was admiring your tree with the yellow blossoms on it.
Aye, that's my mighty tree. The fruit's no ready yet. If it was, I'd offer you some. I feel 200% after I've eaten it.
Ooh, must be good stuff.
Aye, it's full of riboflavin, niacin, iron, stainless steel, sulfur dioxide, plutonium, MSG, and my secret herbs and spices. Man, I'm glowing after one of them.
Why is there a Scottish guy here? So Australia is actually a very multicultural society. So yeah, we welcome a lot of different cultures here, and apparently we also welcome the Scottish. Sonneveld, can I have some herbs? I can offer you some herbs. There's also Fiji and Tahiti. Oh, thank you for the bounties. Nice and stainless steel. Sounds like KFC. It sounds delicious. Did I hear plutonium in there? Maybe. I kind of zoned out a little bit. I have free-to-air TV on. Didn't know we got it. There's a show about the Y2K bug on TV in 10 minutes. Oh no. 11 secret turds and spices. Boo. I mean, don't recommend it. But okay. Let's try and get our talk to animals.
Are you a complete bloody idiot?
Oh wait, I've got to wait for him to finish cutting down the trees again. The Pope just... What? 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 Really? No. What? Holy crap. Death of former Pope Benedict eases way for retirement of Francis. The previous Pope. Okay. Max Devlin 37. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Thank you. Thank you. We just celebrated it. And now we're over it. But thank you. The previous Pope. MZZ is faster than any news publication. Apparently 3 hours ago. 4 hours ago to the Australian. Yeah, right. Okay. Pope Benedict the 16th dies aged 95. The Palpatine Pope. Yeah, that one. Yeah. I thought, wasn't he the good one? Or is that the current one? Old Pope. Yeah, the Pope doesn't have to die to have a new Pope come in, I don't think. The Palpatine Pope. Oh, it was that one? Okay. The one who sounded like his name was a secret unwanted KFC menu item, apparently. That Pope. I know all about him. Cool, babe. Do you have some hot previous Pope facts you want to drop in chat? Who spent all his money on clothes? What? Are you talking about the Pope? The current one is pretty cool for a heavy Catholic. Yeah, maybe that's the one I'm thinking of, the good Pope. Pope news is hot news, apparently. Yeah, everyone's all about Pope Goss. I know everything about him. The most important being, for example, he just died. Good. Current one was somewhat good, I think. I think it was pro condoms. Yeah, and that's kind of like it shouldn't be like such a leap, but it somehow is. Pro condoms, yay! The Pope fucks. Is this your first playthrough of the game? Have you completed before at one time? So this is my first playthrough. I have watched Mzizi and Tawe play this game on stream, so I'm kind of familiar with bits and pieces, but it was a while ago. And plays Undertale, really? And funnily enough, they were both playing it at roughly the same time. And it's because of this game that I actually kind of met Tawe on her stream, because Old School Jade jumped in and was like, hey, guys, these two, both of them are playing the same game. And yeah, so that's how we know each other, know everybody. 23 minutes after the party, I finished, so he's not so unenthusiastic. Oh, you're Zach Jam. Who is Zach? I mean, he's certainly jamming. Pro vasectomies. I mean, they're useful. Ratzinger was all about flair and flamboyance. Oh, right, okay. Old Pope. Or was that new Pope? Nearly synced up in the dang mines. I was so hoping. I mean, there's a lot of mine. I'm not looking forward to going back there, but I suppose I'm going to have to. So we've got 6 minutes until Adelaide. So we're going to have to celebrate Adelaide's New Year's in a minute. Let's see if we can at least talk to the Scottish guy and get this talk to the animals device. Now Tawe and I are dating and we're getting married in 2023. Oh, and you're all invited. I'll invite her later. Oh, that's sweet.
Trap's really weighing me down. It will be a pleasure to get rid of it. Have you repaired the wildlife translator yet, Mike?
Sure have. Tested it out this morning on a hairy-nosed, duck-billed kangaroo fox. And it's working like I bought one. I should mention it has only been programmed for some of the local wildlife, so dinna go talking to any polar bears.
Yeah, I'll bear that in mind. They leave me cold anyway.
Yeah.
Here's the trap. Don't worry about the blood. It's just mine. Far out.
Far out. No one lives in Adelaide. I think surely at least one person does. I'm not an expert there. Okay. What kind of cake will there be? Oh, good question. Dr. CDCS and Deep Sword did sync up in Ecstatica 2, and screenshotting that is my proudest moment of my Twitch career. Oh wow, that's like a... Yeah, why doesn't Twitch have double moments? Ferret ring bearers. Oh, that's adorable. Twitch power couple. I mean, are we gonna have to like arrange a meeting now to get this going? And get people to donate plane tickets. You get first preference. Okay. Oh. Can I talk to these ants? Actually, I'll do a quick save first. We're Doc and Deep both absolutely ecstatic about Ecstatica 2. I want to do a playthrough, at least of the first game. I've only played a little bits here and there. I haven't actually tried to finish the game, so I wouldn't mind trying it on stream. I might have to, because Ultimate Underworld, while not an adventure game, I thought maybe Ecstatica might be fun to do too. Okay, so I think I saved. Save it again. So these ants...
Either I've got wooden legs or these aren't your average termite.
They kill me dead.
Congratulations, Dan. You've just been eaten by the rare B and D meat-eating ants.
The B and D meat.
Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under.
Dan. Oh man, that happens in Australia. Yeah, this is they actually had to get Dan's stunt double to get eaten by termites for that scene. So after that, Dan had to do all of his own stunts. You guys got it all down under, Dan. Oh yeah, I was gonna use the animal talking device. See if I can talk to the termites. Because there's a wombat too. I want to talk to the wombat, to be honest.
The termites ignore your attempts at conversation.
Yeah, Kinnikos, exactly. I want to talk to the Mr. Wombat. There's also the kookaburra. Or was it a magpie? No, kookaburra. Learning so much, the culture exchange. Yeah, this is what Twitch is for. Okay, Mr. Wombat, where are you, buddy? Wombats are the best. I know. But where is he? He was literally here the day before. Now he's nowhere to be found. This, can I talk to the crocodile, maybe?
Not a wise move. If it goes in the water, you'll never get it back. Not a wise...
Can't talk to the crocodiles. Have we missed an opportunity to talk to the wombats? I guess we'll talk to a stupid kookaburra then. Grumbles. Not this way. How much time we got left for Adelaide? Oh crap, we've got like 40 seconds. Bolt, I bought you a wombat cookie cutter in a COVID fugue state, but then I remembered your oven doesn't work. Oh no. I mean, that's a good excuse to get the oven working, I guess. Okay, so we've got 15 seconds. So I guess
something around here smells like a dunny.
Alright, shush down. We've got important. Okay. So we got 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, Australia, in Adelaide this time. Alright. Happy New Year, Adelaide. Here's another one for you. I also got all this too. This is a beautiful tragedy. I also brought a platypus one. Oh no, sounds great. I gotta get some rest. Take care of it. Maclad, thank you for hanging out and get some sleep. Have a good New Year's when it's your turn to have one. And think of Adelaide. Happy New Year again, DC Bueller. How's it going? Let me just give Maclad a quick shout out because he's off. But hello, DC. So we've already had New Year's in my time zone. So I'm just celebrating New Year's in Adelaide now. And so we've got Adelaide, we've got Brisbane, we've got Darwin. Brisbane's next in half an hour. So we're working our way down. Have to come over and make cookies. Well, there you go. Good excuse. So happy New Year's to everybody in Adelaide. Hope it goes well for you guys. No Death Run and Lone Wolf. What is Lone Wolf? I've never heard of that game. Always funny being Australian on the internet New Year's. You get to say Happy New Year's so many times. It's great fun. And so we've already celebrated our New Zealand friends. And now we've got 2 time zones down. And at least 3 more, well, 2 or 3 more to go. Maybe 3. Very dozy, but heard the cheers and had to join in. Hey, welcome in. Pod is still quite sick and oh no. What do you mean sleepy? Oh, dreaming, sleepy. Okay, I thought that was like a sick dream bubble. Well, thanks for coming in. And yeah, don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just sort of playing some Down Under Dan and doing some celebrations. And apparently the Pope died. The old Pope. Pod was dozy, heard his name, and his ear twitched. So what does the old Pope know about 2023 that he didn't want to live through it? What are we going to find out? Heard his name and his ear twitched. Oh, Pod. I'm sorry, Pod. I should probably change this. There you go. All right, if you give me a minute, I'm just gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Hello, welcome back. Back to a bit of dozies, but we'll wake up hopefully sooner than later. Enjoy. Take care, folks. No worries, DC. Thanks for coming in. Okay, so Brisbane is in 26 minutes. So let's see how much of Down Under Down we can get done. Can we talk to the chickens maybe? I've just understood how this works. So if I hover my mouse over these icons, it changes the icon. So rather than right clicking to get to the right one, I can just go right mouth, eye. Okay.
Try using it on some wildlife.
Wildlife. Alright, so not chickens. Let's find the kookaburra. Oh no. Down Under Dan. It's kind of a... I don't think there's any dragons in this game. Where's the kookaburra? There's no... Where are all the animals? Okay. Do I need another ant? Yes. Okay, let's pick up an ant.
You have a better use for your sticks than...
I saw this trick on that movie, What a Croc Dundee. Step 1. Insert a suitable stick into the ant's nest. Step 2. Wiggle the stick around a bit. Step 3. Remove the stick and quickly grab a lovely feed of honey ants. Beauty, mate.
Mate, kookaburra sits on the electric wire, tears in his eyes and his pants on fire.
Fire. Oh, kookaburra. Is that a song that I'm not aware of? Okay, so we have to talk to native wildlife. So I don't think there's anything at the pub. We can't talk to the crocodile. Kookaburra sits on the old gum tree. Merry, merry king of the bush is he. Sounds familiar. Wish I could befriend a Eurasian magpie and have a meaningful conversation with one. Can I redeem Australian songs? To sing? I don't know if I can sing them. I'm not much of a singer, MZZ. In South Australia, I was born. Heave away, haul away. I don't even know that song. Is that like an AFL song? Wait, I know an Australian song. You know? Oh no. It's a shanty, classic. Polyester Girl. No, no, I'm not singing that. Bound for South Australia. Oh, okay. But you have to have the sing channel points. That's the thing. It I set it for a very reasonable.
So shiny.
So shiny. Yeah, it's I have to say I don't recommend Polyester Girl as a song to do in karaoke, unless you want to be booed. Not that I'm saying that would ever happen to me. But it did. It was terrible. Alright, Dan, jump in this log. Yes. Alright, am I gonna get... Nope. Ah! Oh god, Dan. Well, maybe I have to do it this one. Oh, okay. That makes no sense. Okay, so even though this crocodile is closer, if on this axis I have to... This is the closest one on the axis. So I've got to jump on this one first. That makes no sense. Alright, Dan, come on. This is dumb. Dan's got some legs on him. He does indeed. Ugh.
I knew it was just a matter of time before those long jumping over croc-infested river lessons would pay off.
Damn, Dan. Okay, so here's everyone's favourite rock ledge. Dan just straight up yeeting himself up the river. Okay, So I don't know why everyone thinks this is so hard, because all you have to do is overlay the map in OBS, and then you can see exactly where to click. Okay.
One small step for Dan.
Can I get the sound samples for this game so I can make a Down Under Dan player class for GZ Doom? Ah, all right. I'll see what I can do. That'd be amazing. Because I don't know much about the file format for this game. Okay, so we traveled the red path. So I'm guessing if we do that again today, I'm gonna fall down. Yeah. Okay, so it's not the red path this time. Let's try the green path.
One small.
Yeah, we got it down. All right. All right, not the green path either. So I think it's the blue path. So we'll reload. Dan. 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 Alright. Easy.
I knew it was just a...
Because yeah, usually if I don't know the file format, I'll just play the game in DOSBox and capture it using like Audacity or something, the loopback. But I realize that's not always possible. All right.
One small step.
So we're taking the blue path this time. So I'll click on here. And we'll save. Click over here. And we'll save. Click over here. Hope for the best. And we'll save. Click here. Still hoping. Click over here. Doing well so far, Dan. You can do it. Now what? Am I not? Ah, okay. Phew. All right, we can turn the map off now. Okay, so we spent our first night up here and we set a fire here. So let's save. Cheesed it. The board game happened. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. I just know I've seen so many streamers get stuck on that area because in the actual game, you don't have overlays, and you have to like look at the map, then hide the map, and then remember exactly which pixel you have to jump on, and you got to do that for every spot. And I was like, no, F that. I wish Mike was here to see it. Mike would be so disappointed. I mean, like comparing to Mike, like when I played Manhunter, for example, I took videos of some of the overhead maps you've got to go through. I took like a video in DOSBox, and I used that as reference as opposed to having to jump in between the game, and that made it a bit easier. Dan, what are you doing? But I guess Mike was trying to do it old school with a notepad. Dan,
Start
Dan,
flapping
Dan,
around real hard, Dan.
Dan. Fracker man. Okay, so we've got some kangaroos here. This is the only other wildlife I can think of.
You look around to make sure there are no video cameras pointing in your direction.
Can you understand me? If you can't, I'm going to look pretty stupid.
Yes, I understand, but you still look pretty stupid.
Struth! I can't believe it.
You'd better believe it. You really do look stupid.
No, I mean, I can't believe the translator actually works.
It sure does. Mad Mike was one of the world's greatest inventors. But when he started to lose his memory, he decided to retire to the bush. Either that or he got on the wrong bus one day.
That man's a genius.
Compared to you, a fence post is a genius.
One more comment like that, and you'll make the endangered species list.
I'm sorry I behaved like a drongo, sport, but I've lost my Joey. I was up here on the high cliffs practicing my long jump for the 2000 Olympics when Joey bounced clean out of my pouch. I haven't seen him since.
I've tracked some wildlife in my time, you know. Maybe I can help.
I would be grateful.
I'd better hop to it then.
Oh, so we need to find this mum's Joey. Do I just walk down here? What the heck is this? Kinnikos, you mean this game? The game we've all been playing together? Or something else?
Yeehaw!
Okay. So there's no wombat to talk to. So do I just keep searching for a Joey? Oh, these are all crocodiles now. Okay. Is it worth? Actually, I haven't been up here yet to where the rabbits were. So maybe if there were 45-degree angles for the characters in this game, they'd be. I don't think. This game is what you see is what you get. It's a WYSIWYG. There'll be an entire Down Under Dan GZ Doom mod. I don't think that's the case for all characters. Oi, come up here. You could probably do that for Dan.
Very hard slog. You finally arrive at Rabbit Ridge.
Oh, oh, ah!
Unfortunately, a brown snake manages to administer a lethal dose of venom.
What? What?
Looks
okay.
like your time has come. I hope you like it down under, Dan.
Dan. I guess we're talking to the Joey again. Okay, so we've got to do something with the snake, and there's a ball, and it looked like our surfboard was there as well. Somebody needs to make the mines as a Doom map. I need to I don't know where the game is going to lead with the mines. Like are we going to like incrementally learn the whole route? Are we going to find a map? That would be useful. Because it looks like some of the rooms overlap, so it's a little bit hard to map. We'll see how it goes. All right, let's talk to this kangaroo again.
You look around to make sure there are no.
Alright, so blah blah blah. It's a talking kangaroo, and we need to find a Joey.
Try using it on some wildlife.
Tennille, whoa. Whoa.
Tonal Tadara gifted a tier 1 sub to Pals and say.
Tennille, thank you for 5 gift subs. Whoa.
Tonal Tadara gifted a tier 1 sub to Scuffed Norwegian.
Oh no.
Tonal Tadara gifted a tier 1 sub to Board Game Heaven.
Why were 2? Oh no.
Tonal Tadara gifted a tier 1 sub to Static Bolter.
I think there's one left. Oh no.
Tonal Tadara gifted a tier 1 sub to Highly Non-Trivial.
Tennille, thank you for the gift subs. It's very generous of you. And Happy New Year to you as well. So Scuff Norwegian, Impel Sensei, Board Game Heaven, and Static Boulder, and Highly Non-Trivial. I hope you enjoy the gift subs. And the emotes that you have access to now. Yeah, like those ones. But happy New Year to you too, Tennille. Thank you. There's already enough mine maps for Doom. Yeah, I think 90% of them are. Yeah. I still think the floppy disk emote needs a little bit of work, but I think there's some good emotes in there generally. I mean, you can't forget the most popular emote, which is Screen Beam. Is the New Year there yet? It is. So it's New Year in my time zone. It's now New Year's in Adelaide. It's going to be New Year's in Brisbane in 12 minutes, I think. Happy New Year, Tasmania! Hooray! Your remote game has had a real blow up in the past week or so. I'm sorry. I was lacking in emotes until last week. Brisbane is Macaw land. Oh, is Macaw doing a New Year's stream?
XYZZY.
Bennett needs that one. He was dying to these during Keen 2 last couple of streams. I made that one while he was playing it. I'm negging it. Oh, Mzizzy, you got me. again.
Exclamation mark inverted.
Thank you, Tino. Okay, so it looks like James Neko just finished his stream. That wasn't my intention. No, I get it. So thanks James Neko for the Q Basic fireworks. So just for context, James Neko was streaming the New Year's as well. Sorry if it came across that way. Oh, it wasn't. It's okay. Yeah, it's all good. I'm glad people are enjoying the emotes though. Alright, let's go find this Joey again. But this time, I'm not going to die. I'm going to live forever. Like, okay, these guys have changed. Do I just have to jump over these again? I fumbled that one. No. New word for me, negging. It's it came out of what's the word? The pickup artist community, I think. It's I don't recommend it. Oh god. You can do it, Dan. He did it. That voice sounds like he's in the toilet rather than jumping. I mean, maybe. I mean, do I need to go this? Like, the crocodiles are different, but do I look inside the mines maybe? Let's have a look. Oh, now it's just logs. Oh, okay, here we go. Do I just talk to him? Hey, buddy, come back.
Try using it on some wildlife.
That's what I'm doing.
Try using.
That's what I'm doing, game.
Try.
Oh, maybe I just pick him up.
You'll just get mud on your hands. You'll just.
Negging makes me think of Neopets, to be honest.
You'll just.
What was that?
Try using. Try you. Try using. Try you. Try. The wildlife translator doesn't work on the little Joey. It must be too young.
Okay. Do I?
You'll just get.
Do or do not. There is no try. That's what I'm doing. Not doing. So in Brisbane, we've got 8 minutes to go. What else am I missing?
You'll just.
Like, do I feed him something? What is this? What? Oh wait, the mum. Maybe the mum gave this to me. I can't remember.
You can't do that. You can't. You can't. You can't do. You. You can't do. You can't do.
Maybe it's not that. Oh my. Oh no, who's died now? Speaking of what the heck, someone's streaming Tech War, so I'll see you around. No worries, Kinikos. I understand. You can't do that. Please stop making. Oh. I mean, that wasn't my intention. I'll let the I'll let it speak a bit longer.
You can't do that.
Oh no.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
You can't. No, I get it.
You can't do.
You can't do that.
You can't do.
What?
You can't.
Do I just click it on myself?
A yam.
But they're also just streaming. I think I'm following them. But enjoy yourself in Tech War. Nu you've now got a shout out. William Shatner's Tech War 05. Alright.
You can't do...
Oh my god. Okay. Let's do a quick save. You can't do that.
You can't do...
You can't.
You can't do that.
Like, do I have any other food? I'm assuming like this is the only food to give him.
You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. Going mad talking to yourself? Going mad?
Can I slow the game down maybe? Hero speed normal fast, detail low high, text speed.
You can't do that. You can't do...
You can't do that.
You can't do that.
Oh,
You can't do that.
damn. Alright, let's try and walk over here. Maybe if we change position. Oh, okay, hang on. He slowed down a bit there.
You can't
do that. Okay. Okay.
You can't do... You can't...
Do I just... Okay, let me try and grab him.
You'll just get mud on your hands if you touch them.
What am I missing? Because I can't talk. I clicked on him once when I tried to talk to him.
You'll just...
And then he... Oh, okay, so that actually worked.
You can't...
Come over here. Why? Oh.
A yam.
Oh, I clicked on him. Maybe if I stand here to where the Joey stops, maybe at the where he's the largest.
You can't do...
Can't do that. So how do I pick him up? Or am I missing something? Do I have to like...
You can't do...
Alright, I'm going to explore this maze. Maybe he's going to be around. Alright guys, I've whittled down to one browser tab, and I'm going to bed. You can't do that, Old School J. But you can. Glad I was here to see the news in with all yous, you all. Have a few tea rest of the stream. I'll catch. Okay. Glad I was here to see you in the new year with you all. Have a few rest of the stream. A butte rest of the stream. I'll catch everyone later. No worries, Old School J. Thank you for the kind words. Oh, for crap's sake, typing. No, it's okay. Most of that was legible. Yeah, rest well. Thank you for hanging out. And if I don't see you, have a good New Year's. And don't forget to celebrate Brisbane's New Year, which is happening in 2 minutes. I was having an off by 1 error on the keyboard. I can relate. I've done that. Please sleep well, Old School J. You are a delight. Exactly. Okay, I've got a Joey here as well. Maybe I can feed him here.
You can't.
I can't do that. All right. So. Does that mean there's a hole here as well? No. It's official. Old School J is a delight.
Going mad?
No.
Going. You have.
Ah.
Mrs. Rue's gonna be very happy. Beauty, mate.
What just happened? What did I click on to do that? Was the point that I just had to run into him? I mean, I guess it's a win, but that's a bit weird. Okay, so we've got a Joey, and we've got 30 seconds till Brisbane has their New Year's. So let's get over here. Do a quick save again. Okay, so we've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Happy New Year's to Brisbane. Hope you have a swell 2023. Let's change this text. This is all wrong. There you go. Much better. Woo! Boo, Brisbane! Boo! All right, they get at least one pop-up.
Copper, Happy New Year's 2023 again, everyone.
Hey, Happy New Year's! Woo! But yeah, seriously, everybody in Brisbane, I hope you have a good 2023. Any problems you had in 2022, forget about it. There's no reason to worry about it anymore. We're all about the new hotness. 2023 is where it's all gonna go right. You're gonna set your goals. You're gonna get that job you wanted. You're gonna write that book. You're gonna learn to play the piano. Finish that book that you've been reading and put off because you read the first chapter and got a bit bored. But you're gonna come back to that book, and you're gonna finish that book, and you're gonna enjoy it. So happy 2023. DC Bueller. Hey, happy New Year's, Brisbane's. For Sons of Siege, yes, 2023 again for everybody. Tennille's doing a little dance. Highly Trivial is, I think, falling asleep. I'm not sure. Oh no, that's a party popper. A new era, a new dawn. All this is it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a great year. I hope things go well for everybody. I've gone through a lot of party poppers so far this stream, so we'll just let the song play out. So the next time zone we've got is Darwin. So currently it's 11 p.m. and 32 minutes. So we've got less than half an hour to celebrate Darwin. And then we've got Tokyo. So Tokyo is currently 11 p.m. So we've got an hour for Tokyo. Perth is currently 10 o'clock. So we'll have to wait. What's a Darwin? Good question. I hope I haven't got my Australian geography wrong, but I'm fairly sure there's a Darwin. Next one is Japan and South Korea, I think. Oh, I haven't got South Korea. How many time zones does South Korea have? My one is a few hours, but I'm celebrating with you guys in advance. Oh, no worries. I've been mostly concentrating on the Australian ones because honestly, I think there's a lot of time zones outside of that it'd be too hard to keep track of, and I wouldn't be able to do it justice. So I figured just Australia. Like maybe next year I'll do a 24-hour time zone stream. Maybe. 2023 goals. 24-hour stream. So you know what? Yours is Japan in 57 minutes. Well, that makes sense because I've got Tokyo down at least. So yeah, it's 23:03 according to my clock. South Korea is half the size of Victoria, so probably one time zone. What I'm hearing is that they probably just have the one time zone. I didn't want to assume. Hawaii is the last one, I think. That's like 12 hours away. Oh, I mean, I'll leave that one to Rig if he wants to celebrate that one. He can have a celebration stream. But yay for celebrating the Aussie New Year's, and gotta buzz my friends in Kunamoto and Okinawa. You should do that. Okay, I'm off too. Family's here. Enjoy everyone. No worries, Board Game Heaven. Thank you again for popping in. And have a good New Year's if I don't see you until before then. I'll give you a little goodbye shout out. Okay, so we've got a Joey. Let's go see a kangaroo about a Joey. You're hitting the hay also, James Nico. Understandable. Thank you for hanging out and get some rest. Let me
Cobber, see the Joey down under.
see the Joey down under. Hopefully I spelled that right. I did. Cool. And for all your Ultima streams, please check out James Nico's stream. Okay, so we need a map. We've got a map, and I believe it was blue that we need to do. So let's jump up here. You can do it, Dan.
One small.
Yes, Dan. Okay. I believe it wasn't blue. I thought it was blue. Oh, wait. Shout out DC Bueller, but I think he's gone. He might have gone. Oh, he was here just a minute ago, but I'll give him another. Oh, was he actually saying goodbye? Sorry, DC. Let me give you a little shout out. Alright. Restore. Okay, we're back. I think I forgot to do a quick save. Okay, game saved. We're all ready. I thought it was blue, but maybe it's different every time you go up and it's random. Save. Hold on. Save.
One small step for Dan.
Alright, let's try red. Alright, it's not red. Let's try green this time. Again, too kind. No worries, DC.
One small.
Okay, so it's green this time. So I guess we're standing somewhere in here. And then standing somewhere in here. Trying to be awake, but Pod makes it hard being nosy. No! Oh no!
Gravity has a lot to answer for.
Oh no, Dan. That's okay. I understand.
Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under. Dan.
Alright, let's try this again. Maybe I'll save along the way.
One small step for Dan.
Heckin' gravity indeed. Okay, game saved. Game saved. Alright, so we've got to stand on here just right. We've got to stand on here just right. Or do I have to stand on this first? I have to stand on that first. Alright. Weird. Okay. Do a quick save. And I'll click here. I mean, this is a very awkward puzzle that is annoying one time that you have to do it, and now I've got to do it like 10 times, it looks like. Let's save. Ugh.
Start flapping your arms real hard, Dan.
No.
Gravity has a lot to answer for.
That was good timing, MCC. F this game. Alright.
Looks like your time has come.
It's no Manhunter.
Like it down under. Dan.
Oh man. That was good times doing that poop maze. But Manhunter 2 has the Nacho maze to look forward to.
Look, Graham, there's a boat here.
Thank you, Tina, for this, Cedric. Alright, come on, Dan. You can do it. Do we have a Joey in our pocket? We do.
You can't do that.
Thank you ever so much for rescuing my baby.
No worries. Glad I could help. He must have fallen down the mine.
Lucky you found him when you did. There's some pretty weird gadgets down there.
Such as?
Well, as I mentioned earlier, Mike the Hermit used to be the world's greatest inventor, until his memory went. He had just finished his greatest invention, the molecular constipation machine.
What?
And then his memory started to go. And when you gotta go, you gotta go.
Oh.
The machine is in the old mine and is capable of transferring matter through time and space.
Oh, yeah.
The mine
Oh, yeah.
is a complicated maze full of switches. All but one of the switches has a number or letter associated with it.
Oh, blimey.
To activate the machine, these switches must be set to a certain code.
Oh, really?
When this code is entered, a code sheet must be fed into the machine for final verification.
Wow.
The code sheet is in Mike's handwriting to prevent the machine falling into the wrong hands. He gave the code sheets to various wildlife. I guess he thought he could trust us more.
Oh, I see.
Unless you have a photographic memory, I would map out the mine as you walk around it.
Oh, sure.
Here, take this code sheet. I'm sure Mike must have wanted you to have it since he gave you the translator.
Mega.
Mega.
Sorry it got a bit dirty in my pouch, but I've had it for years.
Any other handy tips?
Ah, be on the lookout for bogus code sheets.
Gee, thanks. I think.
Hey, if you believe a kangaroo can talk, all this stuff should be easy to swallow.
I assume the code sheet works like a return ticket.
Too right. When you're ready to return from a far-off place, just rub it on your body to activate the beam.
What? 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 Alright, I'm out. Happy New Year time zone, everyone. No worries, MZZ. Happy New Year to you too, MZZ. And good sleeps to you.
Whoa!
Whoa! The wombat's back. I can talk to the wombat. No. Wombat. So we've still got 20 minutes to Darwin. I don't know if I'm going to make Perth because I also need to go to sleep. But we'll try and hit Tokyo at least. Dr. Loomis, hello. How's it going? Oh, I ran out of space. Okay, let's create a new directory for this. Change directory. C Dan saves to. Well, it saves to. Refresh. Alright, cool. So this is 31. Wombat. Okay, let's talk to friend the Wombat. Finally, I get to talk to him.
G'day, mate.
What? I didn't think humans could talk, Wombaties.
Sure, anybody can with a little help from Mad Mike.
Oh, I should have guessed. That Blake's gadgets keep getting weirder. If only he would invent a root burger machine.
Yeah, I could do with a root burger or two. Can't remember the last one I had.
Oh, I'm sick of always scratching round for a feed. You wouldn't have anything to eat suitable for a wombat.
Hang on, I'll check.
We probably do. Plaxel, welcome in. Down Under Dan seems like a complete stud, much like yourself. Oh, thank you, I think. This is Eliza from the Wild Thornberry's Real Dead. I mean, it's probably close. I haven't watched much Wild Thornberries. I think it was a bit. I think it came on sort of later for me, unfortunately. Okay, so this wombat is hungry. We've got some yams.
G'day. Fancy some of these fresh yams?
Wow, thanks, my favourite root.
I guess it takes all kinds.
It's nice to be waited on occasionally.
Is that guy playing didgeridoo? Probably.
Oh, that meal was excellent. Is there any way I can repay you?
Well, since improving your table manners is probably out of the question, maybe you can tell me if you heard of Mad Mike's code sheets.
Heard of them? I've had one stuffed in my pouch for years.
Oh no.
I'll be glad to get rid of it.
Oh, this is great! And I can still make out the code, even under all this wombash sweat.
Was that it? Okay, so we've got A2235369. So we've got 2. Is that enough? But yeah, I think that guy was he's an Indigenous Australian, and I believe he's playing an instrument called the didgeridoo. But I'll double check.
I'm too full to talk anymore. See you later.
All right, Mr. Wombat. Actually, I'm not sure. I think there's a didgeridoo playing in the background, but I think he's just sitting meditating. I don't think he's actually playing an instrument. So now what do? We found the kangaroo. Maybe it's the pixels. It could be, yeah. So who else can we talk to? So at the start of the day, we picked up this device. I'm just looking at. I think we've got 14 minutes until New Year's in Darwin. So I can talk to native wildlife. As an Aussie, does this live up to the stereotypes? Maybe the type of humor is kind of Australian. And maybe not city, but I think in regional areas, maybe it's played up a little bit, but I guess it's not too far from the truth. So this guy just gets grumpy at us if we talk to him. Let's try and find some other wildlife. I mean, this was made in '95, but you could probably, I reckon you could maybe find. There wouldn't be that many, but you might be able to find a regional Australian town that kind of looks like this. I like to imagine people in Tasmania are like this. Maybe. Tasmania isn't that bad. Like it's comparable to most of Australia, really. Like it's not that backwards in Tassie. Let's talk to Robbo.
Hi, Robbo.
Hi, Dan.
Is that it?
Hi, Robbo.
Hi, Dan.
Alright, so I guess we're not talking to Robbo.
A small notice on the door says, pub closed, open Sundays only.
Sundays only, alright, so no pub yet. So we can't. So we're told to find like a bone of some kind. Mr. Tombo. Hello.
Tompa has raided.
Thank you for the raid, Mr. Tombo. Paxel, I'm in New York, and I've always been my dream to visit and live a couple of years in the Queensland area. I mean, you should definitely come and visit. What were you playing at, Mr. Tompo? And thank you again. Dravo, Parallel Lines. I haven't heard of this game. Is this a DOS game? Or an indie game of some kind? What type of game is it? And tell me more. We've been playing Down Under Dan and celebrating the various time zones of Australia. I think we've essentially got Darwin and Perth left. Oh, Driver 4. I gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Original Xbox game, part of a Driver series. Gotcha. Okay. I wasn't quite sure from the title. But yeah, makes sense. Thank you for letting me know. How's Driver 4 going? Right now, Dan is running around talking to native wildlife. Oh, it's on the GOG. It's on GOG too. Oh, nice. I don't think this game's on GOG, unfortunately. Can I
You
take
have no
this?
use for the wood. You
Boom. So Dan here is on the hunt for some. He was on the hunt for some opals. His plane crashed and he's lost his memory, and so he's been doing odd jobs on this farm until he gets his memory back. And currently his next task is to deal with a bull. But the problem is the bull's surrounded by like a snake, and then we've got like this ability to talk to animals now. It's very weird. So let's save. And also we've been giving these code names. So we've been given from various animals. We've got this one A253 and then 2369. So we found on the map. We found on the map, on the big map, we found an A. I haven't found, and I found a 9 and a 5. And we found a button that didn't have a name on it at all. So I suspect we're gonna have to like search the maze and map it out thoroughly, and it's gonna be a big pain. So let's see how we go. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go up here and talk to the bull.
After some very hard slog, you finally arrive at Rabbit Ridge.
Yeah, there's a snake, and I get.
Unfortunately, a brown snake manages to administer a lethal dose of venom.
And then we get killed.
Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under, Dan.
Maybe we can shoot the snake if we can get the gun.
Phew. Something around here smells.
All right, so something smells around here. And there's a weird two-headed guy here.
Okay, if I borrow your shotgun again, Jack?
Yeah, let the rabbits have it.
Phew. Something around here smells like a dunny door and a prawn trawler. Or is it just me socks?
Just your socks, mate.
After some very hard...
Okay, let's get the gun ready. Maybe we can...
The sound of... Unfortunately, a brown snake manages to administer a lethal dose of venom.
Okay, that didn't help.
Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under, Dan.
Alright, so we're here. We've got two code sheets. We've got A223 and we've got A253. So, and also we were told about beware of fake code sheets and that there may be more than one code sheet. So, let's I suppose we're gonna have to let's heal up. Let's use this on Dan.
You can't do that.
Excuse me.
A shack. A shack.
Let's go get some extra health points. Yeah, alright. Okay, Dan. So we must have to go search through the mine and map that out a bit more. I'm not looking forward to it, but I guess we'll have to. Oh, Kookaburra. Can I talk to the Kookaburra now?
Now there's a happy bloke. I wonder what's so funny. G'day, mate. What are you laughing about?
Oh, nothing much. It's just a thing I do.
What?
Sound effects. You know, for cheap second-rate jungle movies.
Is there much demand for that these days?
Nah, not really. Seems these days people would rather play computer games than see a second-rate jungle movie.
Computer games? They're for the birds.
Well, not this bird. They're doing me out of a job. And I've got some hungry beaks to feed at home.
We'll look on the bright side. If it wasn't for computers, we wouldn't even be here.
This is great so far.
Now, I've got to practice if I want to support my family.
It's a very good impression. Yeah, it's some of the puzzles are not great, but it's definitely got like a wacky sense of humor.
I saw this trick on that movie. What a Croc Dundee. Step 1. Insert a suitable stick into the ant's nest. Step 2. Wiggle the stick around a bit. Step 3. Remove the stick and quickly grab a lovely feed of honey ants. Beauty, mate.
Alright. So, as far as I can tell, this stick exists for two reasons. One is to open up a trap, and then the second one is just to collect honey ants, which we can use to buff up our health. Okay, so there's a mine that we can explore, and we have found some buttons. So I found like a 9, and I found a 5, and I think I found an A, but I don't know what I'm meant to do with these yet. But I think maybe we have to go to the mines. Unless there's something else in this. Let's just keep going. Alright, here we go. We've now got to leap across the river again. Okay, you can do it, Dan. No. When I was young, I thought the lyrics of the Coco Jumbo song was a ya 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 kookaburra instead of ya ya Coco Jumbo. I mean, it's an easy mistake to make. No, I F that one up. I got that one. F that one. Got that one. Ooh. Okay, cool. So as far as I know, this is like a mini mine, which only has like 2 buttons to press. It's got a 5 and a 9. So I can have a look around, but I don't know what order to press the buttons in right now. But it might also be that it doesn't have to be in a particular order. Maybe I just have to press all of them at at the same time. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was not there before. Hang on. What? Oh god. Okay. So there's a bat that can take our health. Well, okay, so I know where an A is, and I know where a 5 is. Nice shirt. Dr. Loomis, thank you. It's Sierra related. Alright. Let's go press the 5. Okay, so I'm just looking at my map. Now, can I get past this area without getting killed by a bat? Or am I always meant to get hit by this bat? Like it goes straight for me. Okay, so we've pressed to 5. Quick, Dan. Alright, let's save. I really want a map of the other mine because it is massive. Like I've started mapping it out, but I've barely touched the surface. Okay. So my current plan is to do the first code sheet, which is A2 something. Hang on. A253. Let's just press all these buttons, assuming we can find it, and then we'll work from there. This requires looking at a map, so I'm just going to overlay the map on top, and we'll have a look. We'll see which color I need to use today.
One small step for Dan.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's try red. Alright, it's possibly red. Alright, I'll click on here. I think there's a red here, so I'll click here. Alright, this seems to be working. Cool. I can hide the map now. Oh no, Darwin. I forgot about Darwin. So it's now just quickly. It's now midnight in Darwin. So let me just edit this. And do a quick celebrate for Darwin. Well done, Darwin. Well done for making it through another year. So I've still got Perth. Perth is it's 10:30 there in Perth. I don't know if I can make it for another hour and a half. I think I might just wait another half an hour for Tokyo and then maybe call it a night. But Happy New Year, Darwin. Hope things are going well with you. Whoops, I screwed that up. There you go. So I'll do a quick party popper for you. Hey, okay. So,
Copper. Happy New Year's everyone 2020.
Exactly for what's under siege. Yeah, thank you. So yeah, happy 2023, Darwin. Sorry for being 2 minutes late and forgetting to do the countdown. Mac.
Mac gifted a tier 1 sub to Happy New Year. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Mac. Thank you for the gift sub to Happy New Year. I hope they enjoy the ad-free viewing and the free emotes. Also, welcome in. And Happy New Year to you. At least from Australia, where we live in the future. We're mostly in 2023 now. I think we've got one more time zone to go. We've got Perth. That's in an hour and a half. I might not make it to Perth, but I'm going to hang around for Tokyo at least because I've got a family member there. But yeah, 2023. Epic Blarg, how's it going? And also we're playing through Down Under Dan, which has some awkward puzzles in it. We'll just wait for the song and then we'll get back to the game. Okay, almost done. Woohoo! Okay. It's done. Happy New Year's, Darwin. Okay, so onward to Tokyo. So it's currently 11:36 in Tokyo. So we've got 24 minutes to go. G-Funk, how's it going? Happy New Year. I hope your New Year's celebrations are good. Welcome back. I would love a map for this game, especially this mine here. It was a very comfy and chilled catch up with friends. Oh, it's good here. Okay, 35 pre-hole. Hope you're doing good here. Yeah, I think I'm going to hang around just for Tokyo New Year's, and then I'll I might call it a night. So we've got about 23 minutes to go.
Stone the crows, I feel weightless.
Alright. Oh! What was that?
Come from?
Funny you should bring that up, Dan. It looks like a map of some kind.
You don't expect me to swallow that, do you?
It's a good job you didn't.
Is that... Oh my god, he said stone the crows. There's a lot of colloquialisms in this game. Is that the way it wrote?
I never was a little bug.
Is this the map for the mine? Because I honestly don't want to have to map it out myself.
Huh?
It is a map for the mine. But I need to rotate it. Can I rotate it?
Huh?
Ah, you doofus. All right, let's rotate this. Take a screenshot of this. And we'll open up paint.net and we'll paste it in here. I think it just needs a quick rotate. Okay, open. Don't capture. Yep. So now we can rotate image counterclockwise. Oh, it's a shortcut. Okay. Right, okay. What's deeper? Okay. All right, let me save this and I'll show everyone what this is. Okay, so what I can do is I'll add a new image source here. And make that here, make it visible. Here you go. So this is the map of the mine. So we can use this as a reference. So I think where we are is, okay, so A is up here. And I think where I am, so A goes, where's the UI here area? Oh man, that would make things a lot easier, but unfortunately, I don't have that. But we do have a map though, so this is a good start. Let me open up a bigger version for me. Okay. Okay, so I think let's go. Let's save. Do a proper save. At the very least, if I'm lost, I can.
The code sheet has no effect in this location.
Okay. If I'm lost, I can use the chalk to find out where I am. So let's go this way. So the numbers I need are 2, 5, and 3. So 2 is allegedly down and to the west. So let's have a look. Let's have a look down here. When I say west, I mean east. Okay. So we pressed 2. Let's go find 5. Is it on this map? Oh no, I pressed it in the other mine. Okay. So we pressed 5 and we just pressed 2. So we need to find A and 3. So 3 is down this way. Okay. Ah, that's a nice touch, seeing the green glow in the background. Okay. So now we go south. And now we want to go east. So let's use a compass to make sure we're not lost.
You can't.
Yep, so east is up. Oh God, don't you effing dare. Okay. Eventually you want to go south. I think. Yeah, okay. This is just south, and this should get us to number 3. Should. Yes. Okay. Okay, so the last one is A. And then there's a weird debug room and an MCM. I don't know if they're important. But let's make our way to 3 first. To A first, sorry. Okay. How much health do I have? Am I going to be able to make it? 3. Yes, we just pressed 3. So now we're on to A. A being at the top. So I've got to go north. And then down this way. And then this way. Let's keep going. So I'm on my way up. So I'm going up the column that will ultimately end with, it has debug at the top.
Truth, I wish I had a dash like them.
We all do, lasses. Oh god, another bat! Don't kill me. All right, so I think from here, if I go up, it's a dead end. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for the mad dog, Neil. Okay, now we want to go this way. And then we keep going forward, and then we go to our right when we reach the end. I am super glad the game provided us with a map. Oh no, don't you dare. Alright, let's heal up.
Watch out for the bear, Graham.
Now that's what I call 5-star bush tucker.
What? Watch out for the bat, Graham.
Excuse me.
Please be a yes. Okay. Better than sex. Oh no. It came from a land down under. It's a good song. Also, welcome in, KMS. I can play that song. There you go. There's a MIDI for you. So now what? I've pressed all of them. I pressed all these buttons. I suppose I want to go to the room marked MCM. So we go this way, and then we go down, and then we want to go this way. Oh god, is the bat gonna get me? Don't stop it. Dan! Oh god, Dan, you're killing me here.
Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover, ye.
Thank you, Agmar. Let's press this A button again.
Cover, globe, I come from the land down under where beer does flow and manch under. Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover, ye unquote.
Thanks, Lassus. Fun fact, Australia's biggest export is boomerangs. It's also their biggest import. Cat mess. No. But well, thank you for the pun though. I was like, I don't think boomerangs are our biggest export. Alright, that was a bit easier. Okay, so apparently there's a debug room here, but let's go save, and oh, Ketmas 1987. Thank you for the follow. So allegedly there's a debug room down here. Oh no!
It's far underground. It's unlikely you'd find windows.
Now that's what I call a deep joke, Dan.
Attack of the Sea prompts. That's very appropriate for December, which technically I'm no longer in anymore. It is the 1st of January for me. A work colleague of my mum's got her a letter opener as a gift from her trip to Australia. It had kangaroos on it and everything. It was made in China. Yeah. Is that repeatable? It is.
Hey, look! It's DOS versions 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This must be the DOS burial ground. Wonder where version 6 got to.
Oh, it's a different message each time. DOS January. We'll see. I wouldn't mind. Yeah.
Oh no! It's a mob of feral DOS prompts. Let me out of here!
I'm loving this.
Oh no! It's a mob of
heard that one. Is it random or is it just gonna keep looping? Let's try one more time.
Oh no!
Yeah, okay. We're run out of funny DOS prompts. So that was debug on the map. So let's go to MCM. DOS aneurysm. Oh no, summer. Access code is active. Oh, okay, cool. Insert matching code sheet for final verification. Okay. I mean, I hope this is the right one. Okay, insert sheet. Because if we look at the other one, 2369, and if we look at the map, do we actually have that on here? So we've got, there's a 2, there's a 3, there's a 9, there's a 6 as well. So, but there's no ladder. I mean, maybe we have to do both. Unless Summer has an answer to that, but yeah. Followed by Dosberry, Dosh, Dosbrul, Dossi, Dosun, Dosulai. Oh, Dosay, that's right, sorry. And wrap up the financial year. Yeah, and we can only do our taxes with Lotus 123. Alright, let's insert this.
You feed in the Ayers Rock code sheet.
What do you mean Ayers Rock code sheet? Was there words on here? Man, you've forgotten all about Lotus 123. I was too young to really appreciate what it was. Do I just walk in here?
Well, fair dinkum. I don't believe it. The beam's a perfect fit. Always wanted to get ahead in life, but this is ridiculous. I've heard it going down the gurgler, but this is too much. Wow, no jet lag.
What? Right down the gurgler, baby. Alright, so was that just ripped off straight from Space Quest 4? Okay, so this is Uluru, formerly known as Ayers Rock. Has Dan called anyone a dropkick yet? No, I don't think so. People thought Excel smelled of absolute bellends. Oh no. Oh right, okay, so that's why they're saying if I click, so these both, there must be 2 transportation codes. Oh, maybe this is what they mean by the bone in the red sand. So, let's go hunt around here.
Nothing out there but more red dirt.
Okay.
Nothing out there but more red dirt. Nothing out there but more...
Okay, nothing out there, but more red dirt, perhaps. Now where are we now? Oh.
You
Let's use
can't do that.
I want to use my translator. Okay.
Try using it on some wildlife.
That's what I'm doing.
G'day, mate. What's your problem?
What do you mean?
I mean, you're out of your tree.
I'm not out of my tree. I'm as sane as any other koala.
Well, let me rephrase that. As an indigenous arboreal mammal, one would expect to encounter you in your natural habitat.
He better not, Lasses.
In other words, why are you out of your tree?
You see, there's no doubt that this drought had dried my favorite eucalyptus leaves out.
Well, that's all I need. A rapping koala.
Hey, cool it, man. This ain't no fun. My leaves have dried out in the sun.
I don't think that's the only thing affected by the sun.
I need a snack, so bring me back something juicy in your pack.
Yeah, right. Out of sight. Just wait here while I get you a bite. The poor little bloke's really suffering. I've got to help him.
Cool koala, very 90s. Yeah. Okay. So am I feeding him? Is that what I'm doing?
Watch out, Dan. It's a nearsighted crab spider.
Oh god, what? A nearsighted crab spider. What the hell does that mean? Alright. Game saved. The game just jumped the poochie. With a rapping koala? What do you mean? I bet they were just, the writers of this game were just like, I know what we need. We need a rapping koala with an American accent. Mac. It's a very nice emote you got there. It's a manky spider.
Watch it.
Like, is it just gonna bite me? Oh!
Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under. Dan.
Countdown to the next new year. So Tokyo is going to have one in 5 minutes, I believe. So look, yes, 11:56. So 4 minutes. Probably three, a bit over 3 minutes now. Nice. I can stay awake till then. Okay. Mac. Thank you for the bounder. I very half-heartedly try to add a hat with some corks on it. It does. I don't think it comes out too well on stream. I'll try better next time. Maybe I just need to heal up. Maybe I just need to rush this. But yeah, I think what I'll do is we'll celebrate Tokyo's one, and then I'll probably call it a night. I think because it is 2 a.m. here, and I probably shouldn't let my sleep get too unadjusted.
Watch out.
Can I? No. No. Alright, come on,
Looks
Dan.
like your time has come. I hope you like it down under. Dan.
Heart-shaped box. Hello, welcome in, and thank you for the hydrate. And Tennille, also thank you for the bounders. Alright. Well, let's assume I can't go right. Youch. Papa Pichu. Can we go this way? Oh, we can. Okay.
A rock. At the base of the rock. There appears to be something under it.
Oh, okay.
You little beauty. My very own boomerang.
Choice.
Choice. Oh, I'm just come back here. Okay. So we've got a boomerang. Do I use it on the 1 minute to go? Oh, you're right. I haven't been paying attention. Let me quickly use the boomerang. No, that's I feel bad for missing Darwin, so let's not miss Tokyo. Everybody in Okay. Okay, so I've got 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year's to everybody in Tokyo, Japan. Get some celebration going. Get Happy New Year, Japan, Tokyo 2023. Ooh. And as always, I've got another party popper to go through. So I'll try not to blow up my speakers and everything. But, there you go. And do another one. There you go. My desk is a bit of a mess. But happy New Year's, Japan. I don't know how many time zones there are. I think it's just one, but happy New Year's to everybody in Tokyo, or around in the Tokyo area at least. Dr. Dragonspoke, thank you for the bounders. Back also. But Happy New Year, Japan. And yeah, we let's
MEWYAR2023.
Sabatso, you just had to say it louder.
Celebrate good times. Come on.
Dr. Sabatso, he knew what you meant, so it's all good, G-Funk. I don't know if I can ever do the Alex dance justice. Yeah, okay. So the next the next time zone to worry about is Perth, but that's like another hour away, and I don't know if I really want to stay up for another hour. So I might have to I might call it a night. I think once we're done with Uluru, once we come back from Uluru, I might call it the bounders of bounders of 2023. Do the Rock Aliens dance. I mean, it's really just that's all I do. Just put my arms around, do a little bit of swim. But yeah, happy New Year's, everyone in Japan. Happy 2023, and I hope you had a good 2022, and I hope you're Perth's not worth it. I see. I'm sorry, Perth. I mean, I'm sure they have their own streamers who are working around the clock to celebrate New Year's. I am a little bit tired. It was a cool stream. It was. Thank you. Hasn't quite finished yet. Let's see how far I can get with this boomerang, and then I'll call it a night. Okay. It was a fun year for New Year's. Oh, I'm glad. I mean, I thought because I kind of heard like some people were staying at home for New Year's, and I thought it might be fun to have a chill stream where people could just hang out. So I'm glad it was fun. Akils, that's a good combo there. So I got to hit the sack. Stay awesome. No worries, G-Funk. Thanks again for hanging out. And yeah, good sleeps to you, and Happy New Year. All right, do I use the boomerang?
Watch out, Dan. It's a nearsighted crab spider.
Yep. Where's the boomerang?
You don't have time for that. Just dodge the spider.
Just dodge the spider.
I hope you like it.
Alright. Like, can I...
Watch out.
Like, how far can Dan walk?
What?
Way to go.
The spider is running away. Must be scared of the bone you picked up.
Oh, okay. So it's just far-sighted, so it was just walking a normal path? Okay, that was weird. Do I give this guy a bone? Because he said he was hungry. Or do I have to come back here?
The koala would not find that very tasty.
a witchetty grub maybe? Or do I have to come back?
The koala would not find that very tasty.
Because I'm guessing I have to find like a leaf or something for it. So let's come back. Does this take me back if I just use it on me now?
The code sheet has no effect in this location.
Ah. Let's go down. Oh, who's this? Hello. Can I talk to them if I come back? Hang on. I think, well, at least judging by the score, I don't even know if I'm halfway through the game, which is, I don't mind. Okay. Let's try it.
Try you.
No, alright, screw that. If I need to, I'll try it again later. Okay.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Love it.
All the right parts, but in the wrong places. God, how am I going to scratch me
Please do not adjust your monitor. We are experiencing some minor technical difficulties. Normal transmission will resume shortly.
I hope.
What?
Oh, now I know how a jigsaw puzzle must feel.
Hey Dan, see any dingoes with maternal instincts while you were at the rock?
What? What is that? Okay. Oh, right. Like a baby. A dingo took my baby. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah. Next stream. Alright, let's call it a night here. Exit game? Yes, please. Okay, big old son of a view. We'll hide that now. And put some men at work on. Alright everybody. I think I'm gonna call it a night. I think we did well. I think judging by the score, I'm assuming I'm halfway through the game. I'm not dismissing that there's gonna be like a big like you win the game 100 points or something at the end, so I might have to prepare for something else to play if I beat Down Under Dan a bit too early. Akils, thank you, you're welcome. Thank you for hanging out. I'm a bit tired. Let's go see who's streaming. Let's have a look. Dr. Drag Smoke, you're welcome. Thank you for hanging out. Spider Cookie's playing. Wallace and Gromit. Steatic Gaming is playing Theme Hospital. Thanks for a great stream. No worries, Summer. Thank you for the encouragement. Glad to see someone appreciating Down Under Dan. It's not a... I mean, it's a game that could go with some polish. It's not... Theme Hospital, yes. Let's just see what else. Taximals is still streaming. Treacle's streaming for New Year's. Ultima 4, Dilzik. Oh, I rated Dilzik last time they were playing Ultima 4. And Namcos is playing Tech War. Ooh. Is there anyone else on the DOS tag? Let's have a look. But I might raid Steatech Gaming, because that sounds pretty chill. And Steatech's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever actually had a chance to raid Steatech. Thanks for the fantastic times. Happy to see you grow so much and look forward to many streamers in the future. Thank you, DC. Thank you for the kind words. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing more streams from everybody. And I hope everyone has a good 2023. So let's cure out the raid for Steatech Gaming. If you're after any sort of raid message, just Sonneveld says hello is a good start. But just pop in, say hello. It doesn't have to be from me. Presto, what are you doing here? Let me give you a very brief shout out. Happy New Year to you too. Oh, that's right. You, I saw you playing Death Rally, and it was your birthday too. Happy birthday! Oh man, everything's happening. I'm missing it. And I just want to thank I got a few gift subs and a few raids. Presto. But just quickly, I just want to thank Mr. Tomper and Fornado and Fractal my mic for the raids. Presto, you're very welcome. And I got a few gift subs as well. So Dagger Joe had a few gift subs earlier in the stream. And then oh man, where have they all gone? Oh, now I can't find them. Oh no, I feel bad. Quick, where are the gifted subs? Quick. Yes, here we go. Tennille. Yeah, Tennille gave out 5 community gift subs. And then Dagger Joe gave it 20. Like, it's crazy. Thank you very much. Oh crap, I'm going out. Thank you again, everybody. And say hello to Steve Tech.